the I put down like I said unpaid leave, of course, and like I have enough money to pay for my mortgage and my bills for a while, and like I I said that it might be till like mid-April.
Yeah.
I honestly, I'm gonna tell you something. I confidently thought I was gonna leave before jury, and I still kind of do. Like, so I still think this may not necessarily be a problem, but I think if I do make it to jury, I will absolutely shit my pants because I'm worried that I won't have a job.
Well, I'm sure someone on the outside will take care of you.
Like my job?
Or at least like,
my money and my bills?
Figure it out, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure Ian will help me with that. So that's not the issue. I'm just worried about like, I guess it's just being in my head, like, if I, like, from February to May, like, it's like, 3 months, like, are they gonna fire me? They might.
I think probably not, but like, you know better.
I know, but you don't know.
Betty.
Yeah?
Please, fix your microphone.
It is on. It's on.
Backwards?
No.
It was just under the sheets. Yeah, no, it's something I worry about. I took till mid-May, though. So like
Oh, you did?
If I make the jury, then I'm probably like leaving and like a few days later going back.
And you were like, yeah, this is what I'm doing?
No. So like they might see me doing that with spaghetti and fire me.
No.
But you know what?
Are they a really serious company?
No.
No.
I'm good at what I do. If that happens, then I'd be upset. But like.
No, I don't think they do that. Oh, fuck, I don't know.
I told them that like it was very sketchy. I was like, there's a chance I come back earlier, and they're like, okay.
I know, I can't think about that. I just really love my job.
Yeah.
Like, hopefully I've built it better, good enough rapport that they don't let me go.
Yeah. How long have you been there?
A year, March 31st.
Can you tell me about it again? I remember on night one I was so impressed.
Oh, I'm just a manager. I run the human resources department for a not-for-profit agency, and we deal with like underprivileged youth, people who, you know what I mean. And it's one of the best jobs I've ever had in my life. It's so awesome. I have the best manager. Actually, I report into the president, and they're the best person I've ever met in my entire life. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about it because it might be down a rabbit hole. So I'll just like figure it out because we still have 4 more people till jury.
You think it's a jury of 7 people?
Mhm.
Oh.
Because 2 people would be in the finals, right?
Could be a jury of 9.
Unlikely.
Is it usually 7?
It could be 7. It usually is 7. I can't see it being 9. It's 16 house guests.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, so that's a long way away.
Well, is it? It's basically, it could be 2 doubles. Like, we don't freaking know. It's Big Brother. We're all like, oh yeah, the double. It could be 2 doubles. Who the frick knows?
Sure. In my head I had it as double this week and then your injury. Have they done they've never done a jury of 9?
Have they? I don't think so. I think it's always been a set of 7, but I don't know. I'm not like this super fan.
Last year it was Rohan, Victoria, Kiefer,
Tina,
Beth, Tina, Tara,
Jed.
Jed. Yeah, yeah.
That was like a 14.
Right, it was 14 people last year.
Yeah, but remember, it usually
think
is
it-
7.
Oh yeah, because it was 2 in the finals and then 5 pre-jury. Kyle.
Who left?
Latoya.
Julie, Josh, Latoya, Kyle, Austin.
I liked Latoya.
I did too, but she just played the game a bit too hard. Too fast. Which works for some people, but it's all good. Anyway, I'm like, fuck, we'll see what happens. I do want to make
complete with like an album is I really need to give myself options and be like, these are the songs I want, or like this is what's left on like the cutting board table and stuff.
Right, that makes sense.
Right. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe Herman and I will make an album together.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Why does Herman rap?
Yeah, Herman raps like, I mean, you see him. He's
Yeah.
he's got some decent wordplay.
Mm.
Yeah, I would love to make an album with him, like a 5-song EP, three, 4-song EP, something like that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think it'd be dope. It could be easy. I'm sure there's a recording studio in Nanaimo somewhere.
Absolutely. Is that what do you have like your own studio, or do you go and like rent out space?
So no, I only recorded obviously that one thing, and it was like all in my friend's studio.
Nice.
Like he's got like a basement studio. It's sick. It's like got like a separate room and like an intercom and everything. Like
Yeah.
it's like, bro, it's like top level. It's like top grade
That's
stuff.
so sick.
Yeah, it's wild. Like he's got like 4 monitors, like all plugged in together. He's got like this crazy synthesizer that he built that he just like plugs and unplugs to make sounds. He's unreal.
It's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So, no, I haven't rented studio space, and if I do make another album, I'll definitely try to hit him up again. It's just it's been a while since we've chatted. Like we basically like grinded that album out, and then COVID happened, and I haven't really spoken to him since. Went to high school with him, but
Oh, okay.
it's chill. Like I definitely call him, get back on the business grind.
Yeah.
So
That'd be awesome, man.
yeah, we'll
Cool.
see. He's pretty talented too. He made all my beats and everything.
Fuck. So produced it and mixed it, and
Yeah, he produced it and mixed it, and it sounds really professional. Like
absolutely.
a lot of professional, but like a lot of my friends who make music are like, damn, bro, this sounds like actually legit. As opposed to like just bad sound quality and stuff. Like they're like, yo, this is mixed like really, really, really well. I'm like, yeah shit, eh? Like I didn't really notice the difference because it just sounded like everything else that I've listened to, you know.
But like the nuances of it all, and
Yeah, I don't know any of that, but like people that know were like, yo, like how did you do this? I'm like,
wipe your hands of it. You're like, yeah,
oh my god, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
I just laid down the bars.
Is music something you'd like want to pursue like career-wise?
I wouldn't mind it.
You okay?
Yeah, just like tear running down. I don't know why.
Okay.
I think it's because of the lights. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think being a musician is obviously so much harder nowadays. So, I don't see music being a real outlet for me yet. Not now. I would definitely not mind pursuing music. Like, I actually like. I think it'd be dope. Like, to like go on tour or something like that.
Yeah.
So I had that on my bucket list. But like, I don't know if I'll ever want to be a full-blown musician and like spend all the time and grind and hours and just like, spending all that money. Because it's just so much, like it's just the grind is like so stupid now compared to what it was before.
Yeah.
So I just see it as part of one of the things in my like creative little bucket as opposed to my career path. So I don't think I'll pursue being a musician, but it's
It's always something you'll have, right?
yeah, it's just always gonna be something that I want to do. It's just a fun hobby. Like it's a sick hobby. It's a good way to pass time. You know, better than just fucking bathing and pastime.
Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah, I think Kevin has come to the realization today that it was actually funny, and the fact that we were all just so shocked was because it was so late and we were so tired,
I just like
and we all just felt so bad.
couldn't believe that we were watching
Yeah,
a grown
exactly.
man rub spaghetti all over himself.
Yeah, like I get that he wanted us to laugh, and I do partially wish that I laughed,
Yeah.
but I just in the moment I just like I couldn't muster the idea
No,
that laughing
honestly.
at this guy what made him feel better, you know?
So funny that he wanted us to laugh. I was just like absolutely mortified for him. I was,
Mhm.
Oh my god, like this is tough. Like,
Same.
no. Also, no, like I was thinking, I was like, okay, he's rubbing spaghetti all over himself. There has to be like, they're gonna be like, hot water is now turned back on so that he had like, a nice warm shower to go to kind of thing.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Devastating.
Absolutely devastating.
Potty. You know, better than just fucking bathing and pastime.
Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah, I think Kevin has come to the realization today that it was actually funny, and the fact that we were all just so shocked was because it was so late and we were so tired,
I just like
and we all just felt so bad.
couldn't believe that we were watching
Yeah,
a grown
exactly.
man rub spaghetti all over himself.
Yeah, like I get that he wanted us to laugh, and I do partially wish that I laughed,
Yeah.
but I just in the moment I just like I couldn't muster the idea
No,
that laughing
honestly.
at this guy what made him feel better, you know?
So funny that he wanted us to laugh. I was just like absolutely mortified for him. I was,
Mhm.
Oh my god, like this is tough. Like,
Same.
no. Also, no, like I was thinking, I was like, okay, he's rubbing spaghetti all over himself. There has to be like, they're gonna be like, hot water is now turned back on so that he had like, a nice warm shower to go to kind of thing.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Devastating.
Absolutely devastating.
Potty.
No?
You look drained, tired.
What about me?
Too, you look tired,
I
actually.
look tired?
Yeah.
What about now? Do I look less tired?
I like it. That's better.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go wash my face. Thanks, Gino. Appreciate it.
problem.
Thanks for letting me know, bro. You're just a great guy, man. Thanks.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it. I look good, yeah.
You look great, but you look tired. Good morning, Marty. How's it going? So,
Tu m'as fait un café, madame?
Yeah.
Le whip.
Mais non, le syrup, man.
Syrup?
Tu peux le manger, je
No.
Oh, I gotta whip a slab shake up.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Betty. Betty promised me she'll make me a slope shake.
Wow.
She made a good one last night. It was actually pretty good.
There you go.
Last night during the day.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, it's interesting that it's doing it like that.
After you get that thing in you, I'll take that blender.
Yeah. You want me to rinse it, or you're just gonna work through it?
It's
The same.
same stuff's going in there, right?
Exactly. I want to make sure I fill it up right to the top. I love my slop.
Oh God, look at this. Phew. You just go all in one, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
This fucking rolls. I just made a fresh batch, really, so I can kind of warm a bit.
Yeah.
Not good. I threw toothpaste on my t-shirt or what? Worst thing is whenever you're done eating it, you have to do that all over again 2 times in the day.
What, this?
Yeah.
You eating those too?
Oh, fuck. What I did there was like 3/4 of a cup. So
Oh,
I want to try to eat a cup and a half because just a cup is not enough.
that's fair.
Just get so hungry. But a cup and a half, holy fuck, it's a lot.
Yeah, stuff sits heavy. For sure. Pretty cool. gonna leave this here for a sec.
All right.
I'm just gonna leave that there for a sec.
Yeah.
Or how's it?
It's not like one person poisoned everyone else. It's not like I was so distraught. I was like, this is what happened to me. This is how I feel. Everyone has their version of like violence that they experience. I'm like, why are you upset? Well, I was in Kentucky and I was cornered and questioned. What? When did that happen? I'm like, how did this all happen in in 4 days? It's actually so hard to.
Definitely.
And obviously, I'll give everyone, I still want to hear, something from them. Like, I would love to
Yeah.
campaign too. And
Definitely.
hopefully that my vote isn't written off or anything, But, yeah, it's just a very interesting situation. How the mighty have fallen. You go right from the tippy top to
That's how
right
this
on the
game
bottom
works,
bottom.
though. You can be at the low, you can be at the top, and it can happen so. It can happen in a matter of
Last
days.
week, you're telling me last week, day 20, day 18, you're telling me if you would have said like on day 22, day 23 that fucking, day 24 was yesterday, that fucking Marty was gonna go up by Gino, and then the replacement nom was gonna be Kyle. If you would have told me that, I would have literally said, I'll self-evict if that happens. I literally would have been like, there's no fucking way.
Like,
this
that's how
happens.
confident you were.
It's not even possible.
Yeah.
It's literally not possible.
No.
It's not possible. There would have to be like, someone would have to hook up with someone's like significant other or something.
Mother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no. Wait,
Yeah.
it did happen. And now I'm like, well, this is an opportunity I can't pass up, unfortunately.
This game is unreal.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
My face was like this. I couldn't even help it.
Moments before, we were talking.
You had an idea?
No, we were talking, like, we were all sitting in the thing, and Kyle's like, do you know who's going up with the replacement on us? I was like, no. He's like, what? He's like, just right. And he said, I guess he was saying me. And I was like, I did not pick up on that at all.
Damn.
Wild.
At least he told him.
Yeah.
He makes his moves. He's such a straight shooter. Like, he makes his moves in silence. He just does what he needs to do and moves on with it. That's
Hey,
so
and
respectable.
It's great. Like, I mean, I think there's like a happy medium between this week and last week. Actually, this week's like so nice after last week. Just
Sure.
keep it a buck. This one's so.
Clear cut,
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's exactly what we needed after last week. And then the double's coming. The
No, it
looming,
actually is.
the looming double.
Like, what? Ugh, I don't even know. I
Last
don't
week
even want
was
to say
so
what it-
graphic. I still can't get over it.
Get over what?
How graphic last week was.
It
The
was.
spaghetti?
Last week.
Oh,
Oh, how graphic.
It's day 25 and it's 5 days ago, and I'm still thinking about
I
how
think it was
ruthless.
I think it was an all-time like memorable week.
I called
has
it the
to be.
worst week of all time.
Literally.
Maybe
It was the worst. It was the worst week of all time.
if he goes home this week, it is really it is the worst of all time.
It is the worst of all time.
If I don't know if he goes home this week, it's up there. I'm sure people have done similarly terrible things.
Well, I think
game does
to
weird
have 3
things to you.
targets and to be aligned with all 3, and then to shift your target, and then to shift your target from the original one to the other people, and then to whoever you put your name behind, still have them go home.
And to tell someone they're going up
Twice?
twice, who isn't going up.
It's the worst. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. I watched the show. It's the worst. I don't know what to tell you guys. I've actually watched the show. It's the worst I've ever seen.
That's yeah.
I was watching it at home, like, ha! That's exactly what I did in this house.
Definitely. That was really wild.
Yeah.
But it'll all go away as soon as,
Oh, as soon as this week's done and the man's is absolutely
Well-
tippy-toeing out of here.
One thing if it is the double is we gotta hope it's not one of those play to get back into situations.
You can't think about that. That's
You think this
too.
early?
We have
No, I don't know.
we have 16 people going into week 5. We have
Yeah.
12 people if this is just a single elimination. They
Yeah.
can't be bringing people back. We're never gonna finish
Yeah,
the
well,
game.
yeah, exactly. But
We
again,
need a
don't-
quadruple elimination game.
First time ever in Big Brother history.
Buddy, sit me
That's
down.
not even entertaining.
No, it's not
That's
even
not even fun
It's
at
like
that
ping,
point.
Ping, ping, ping. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, all 4 of my favorites are gone. Week 6, I'm out of here. I'm not watching the show anymore.
You don't want to be HOH in a quadruple eviction.
Yeah.
You're just out. Your game's done.
Yeah.
It's
exactly.
not
You
even.
could be HOH twice.
Yeah, you just send 2 fucking people home.
What if it's 2 doubles though this weekend, next week?
Could be.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, then my pants will be ruined.
Could be
Mm,
triple
jury.
this week.
It'd just be so nerve wracking. Yeah, we need what, 3 people to leave?
I thought it was
Before
4.
jury.
Well, we're at 13, so I think
9
10
and 7.
Oh, okay, yeah, because 2 would be in the finals.
Oh no, 9.
2 would be in the finals, right?
Yeah, so
7.
So that would be
Please 7 or 9.
7 would be
4
in
people.
jury.
Yeah, 4 people.
So 4 people, not including Steph. Oh wait, never mind. I mean, never mind.
Steph's
Steph's
not.
gone.
Steph's,
Let-
make
Steph's
sure
not
rest
in the
in
jury.
peace.
Yeah, this story.
yeah, so we need.
There's 4 people. I think a double, so like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Which is what? That'd be fucking week.
It's a lot of time.
Man, that is a lot
Week
of time. That'd be
7?
Week 7.
Yeah.
That is so deep. And that would mean, but then there'd be 9 people at 7.
Yeah, but remember,
You'd have to get rid of,
I don't know.
man. You'd have to get rid of 6 people. You'd have to get rid of 6 people in 3 weeks.
I'm less worried about Jay walking through the door now.
Yeah. 16 people is like a lot of people.
Yeah.
they have it lined up somehow. We just gotta freaking embrace it.
Yeah.
Like regardless, this season will end in 46 days.
It's true. This is very true.
Mm-hmm.
But figuring it out is the fun, you know what I
I
mean?
know.
Yeah, I don't know. The only I think the math you figured out that it either has to be in the season, it either has to be 2 triples or 3 doubles. Like
Yeah.
it can't be both.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh.
and no, it can't be a 9-person jury.
Okay,
I don't think
why
it can,
not?
or can it?
Why couldn't it be?
Oh, you're right. Why couldn't it be?
Do whatever they want.
You're totally right.
Yeah, it could be a 9-person jury.
It would just be a really big jury, considering they had 5 last season.
Big
Right?
banging jury
They had
house.
5 last season?
The 5 or just
7.
7.
7.
Oh, 5 left before jury. My apologies.
Right.
Would you rather be
Anybody stuff in the dryer for me? I mean, washer?
Oh, yeah, it's just like,
It's your stuff?
yeah, it's just
You want me to put it in the dryer?
spaghetti. Yeah, thank you.
Would you rather be eliminated 3rd?
Yeah.
Ready. Please fix your microphone.
Would you rather be eliminated 3rd and then just like walk out on stage and meet everybody on finale night? It's basically what happens, right?
When you're
They
3rd,
find out right away. Like they walk out on stage and they're like,
yeah, you're in your
finale.
finale
Oh,
outfit.
like 3rd place.
oh, so you lose that week. So you don't even need to count that week as like.
You leave this. You would leave on finale night.
Right, the final 2
Yeah.
don't need to get eliminated.
And neither
And the
does
3rd person doesn't, like, yeah.
The 3rd would just go out once they announce.
Okay, so that saves us a week. So then that'd be.
So that means
So then that means it'd be 5 people in 3 weeks.
a triple and a double would not for like.
Okay. All right.
That makes sense.
Better. Would you rather be 3rd
My skin
eliminated and
feels
do that, or would you
terrible.
rather be 4th and still get to do jury for a week, like a jury house for a week?
3rd.
I'd rather do 3rd. I'd want to do my like fuck jury.
You?
Obviously, I love jury. That'd be great to experience. But
Yeah.
why wouldn't you want that? There's a chance you might be able to make finals. You're playing in the last POV, the last HOH.
That's true. That's a dumb question. I
What
just
about
thought
you
if you
guys?
knew you weren't gonna win, and then you knew you weren't gonna, and then like you had the option.
I don't know. Like I think jury's a cool experience for sure, and I'm not gonna say no to it. But like, have the maybe even the chance that you could win,
Yeah, you have to take it.
right? I don't know. What about you guys?
Yeah, that makes sense. How's your bonnet situation, Station?
Well, I mean, actually, it's pretty
This
good.
looks
no?
pretty good.
Yeah, right. It actually helped.
Yeah, not as many flyaways.
Yeah. My man sleeping with Marty is.
Oh, buddy.
Is it?
I was
was he
awake.
pinball last night?
Bro, every night, man. Dude, the thing is, if you go like this to Marty,
Yeah.
he's just like, like literally, if he literally just feels your essence for a second, like a millisecond, like I woke up, whatever, even just before, like now, like earlier, and I accidentally just kind of like brushed him as I was getting up, and he's just like he did like 4 rolls. I'm like, man, that's crazy.
He's the worst to sleep next to, man.
It's
like the look in
wild.
your eyes. I was like, that was me.
Why don't you sleep with Kev?
You're welcome to.
Huh?
Does it impact your sleep though?
No. I slept well last night. It was literally like this morning. I like at one point I woke up in the night and that happened, and then I went back to sleep, and then in the morning, like as I was getting up to like get up, like it's like you literally just, if you just like graze him, you feel everything, man. If you just graze him, he's like, I'm like, whoa, bro. Like,
Buddy, you know what he used to do when we were sleeping? He'd just be sitting there and like sleeping, and all of a sudden he's like, Tabernacle! Like grabs the blanket, throws his pillow,
and he just leave.
middle of the night, bro, like, and just dips. And like, you just think like, you're like, bro, I'm actually shook. Like, my docile state has been shaken. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's so much.
But he is like that normally, so I think it's just with everyone.
Yeah.
My skin feels terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, like I got this stuff off. Like it just is like,
You're rubbing it, eh? Like rubbing it off of the loof.
yeah, it's just not.
Just giving it the business.
You don't have an orange tinge anymore, that's for sure.
A little bit on the feet.
A little bit on the feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another shower.
Same, I'm gonna go do that.
I'm gonna try to get a sweat in before. I don't know. I wish the backyard was open.
Didn't we say if the backyard's not open, then it's definitely a double? Who's I talking to about that?
If it's not open,
Marty. That's what I was talking to.
How do they? Oh, I guess I can't.
Just like sit.
just set up 2 comps. You probably go to one side of the backyard, and then you go to the next for the veto.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
gonna
then
ask
it's,
about.
yeah.
That probably not a good topic.
Yeah.
Wow, that's like ultimate power. Ah.
Spinning the wheel.
You think?
Well, we have to spin the wheel for
Spin
veto.
the wheel for what though?
For veto.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying the competitions, like how they would break it down in the
Yeah.
backyard. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be a long day. A double day would be a
Yeah.
long day.
2 evictions.
Yeah, like that, and then we have to spin the wheel, and then the backyard would have to like flip it up. And
But it would be like, obviously you know that the competitions would be short in time.
yeah, they usually shorten time.
Well, you have to pump it all out in an hour, right? So the viewers can see.
It's true.
And then if there's an HOH, would it be that night?
No. They'll usually have it the next day or something, and then viewers like tune in on Monday to see, or on the live streams or something like that. But they don't usually have the HOH immediately after.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Let's get our day
Yeah, I'm gonna get
started.
I can smell that slop. Smell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Aren't you?
There it is. Yep. There's the right attitude. You got it.
Oh, my stomach.
From the slop?
Oh man.
Okay, I gotta get up.
Ugh.
What's wrong?
What's up?
Same. Just like,
Tummy?
yeah.
Yeah, like ooh.
Was that a fart?
Oh. Does feel like there's a lot of gas in me though. Like, damn.
Pardon?
Said it does feel like there's a lot of gas in me though.
I gotta get up. Oh my god.
All right.
Enjoy. You're gonna get a pump in?
I don't know. I hope. Even just like walking around, maybe.
The Christmas tree?
Is that what?
Are you gonna have a happy holiday?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Walking. Okay.
Enjoy.
How about some water? I don't know if I think I'm gonna throw on a sweatshirt. Actually, I don't really want to wear clothes until I shower again.
Yeah, but you might be cold.
I feel gross. I don't know. Yeah, I'm cold at it. Like last night, getting to bed after the shower is also just so cold.
And you didn't have your sheet on.
Josh.
No, I
please
got
fix
someone help
your
me.
microphone.
Jess and Moose did my bed.
Nice.
Which was very nice. It's too better. Yeah, me, you, and Josh were just like frolicking in the summer sun. It was really nice.
Ew, what do you mean summer sun?
Summer sun. Like it was just like a hot summer day.
I love that. I can't wait. I've actually never been to Toronto, so I think that there will be many hangs in the future.
Awesome.
And hike days and stuff like that
I look forward to it.
in Alberta.
I'd love that.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I have to shower. Oh no. Okay. I'm about to get up. Yes, she's like literally.
And like all that stuff.
There we go. Okay.
Or grass-fed butter too is good. There's actually
Cool, okay.
there's a couple podcasts out there about like that kind of stuff.
Nice.
So I do that in the summer, and it actually feels good because like I wake up early in the summer. Like I try to wake up with the sunrise, and
Love that.
just being fasted in the morning till like lunchtime, I could actually focus more too when I do like my online shit. So
Cool.
yeah, no, I love it. I actually do it quite a bit in the summer.
I like that about summer, like waking up early and the fact that it's up longer. And then winter,
Yeah.
I feel a little more hibernate-y, to be honest.
Oh, I'm 100% hibernation. Like I barely go out. I stay home. If I'm not home, then I'm on vacation. So
Yes. Amazing.
But yeah, if it's winter time, like I'm like a homebody.
Do you find like the firefighting schedule like messes with that though? Or you just like when you have your time, you reclaim it?
It like what do you mean, like my sleep
Well,
and all that stuff?
Just like, again, as someone who's self-employed, right? Like
Yeah.
I can make my own schedule.
Yeah.
So, and like sometimes it's dictated for me based on what I'm doing. But I would just think like there's more, like you're controlled more, like you have to get up at a certain time there, or you have to.
Yeah, but like my schedule. So what's good about this job is my schedule is always the same, right?
Like
Yeah, you told me you have a big chunks off.
yeah, so
when
like I know when I'm working, my sleep schedule is fucked up sometimes.
Yeah.
It's screwed over. But yeah, I guess the fact of waking up early there makes me want to wake up early at home. But I've always been a early, like riser.
Right.
Like, I hate wasting my days.
Me too.
I like to wake up, get shit done, be productive, and then go to bed early.
Yep.
And wake
I
up
don't know if I
again.
told you, like John, like I know you know he's in radio, but
Yeah.
he was on the morning show for a really long time. So for
Okay.
almost half a decade, like we'd get up at 4:30 in the morning,
Yeah.
and I always
that.
felt like I had an entire. I did
Yeah.
half my workday before people were even out of bed.
Yeah, isn't it a good feeling knowing that you've
Yeah.
like, done so much before
Yeah.
people just decided to wake
Just
up?
feels good. And then like when he's home, we would make that decision, like, you know, at 2 o'clock home
Mm-hmm.
arrival, like, make that decision of do we want to do things for ourselves? We have the whole afternoon. Do we want to
Yeah.
do something together? Do we
I like
want to
that.
keep working? Yeah,
Yeah.
it was actually really great. I do feel like though the longevity of that is difficult.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do it forever.
Sure.
And that was something like that slowly was draining John.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice that he's back to like a more 9 to 5 thing.
Yeah.
But
Does he
there
still
are-
do radio?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
he's just in an afternoon slot now, and
Okay,
he's
nice,
he's a
yeah.
program director too. So like he's
Nice.
responsible for all the on-air staff and like
Yeah.
how the programming runs on the
Cool.
radio. Yeah,
That's fun.
yeah, it's very cool. But yeah, there's days where like if I feel like the day's gotten away from me, I miss the old days of
Yeah.
like waking up early and being like I would have already had this done, you know, which is weird. It's still the same amount of time, but there's something different about it. There's also just distractions, you know, like whether it's a phone call or like
Yeah,
people are
true.
emailing more when they're
Yeah.
up. So like when you have that morning time that no one else is awake.
True.
I assume El Chapo just like rolls with whatever. Like when he's with, you said with your aunt, right? You leave El Chapo with an aunt.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
I work at the,
What's her schedule like?
she works from home now. She works for
Great.
the city, back
Great.
home. So like she works from home, and I just drop him off there, and he's usually there.
And he's
for, like,
fine
a
with
day.
whatever schedule as long as he gets his little
Oh
walks.
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. He's
Cute.
good.
Super cute.
He's like he's very not like a very low maintenance dog. Like
Yeah.
he'll just do what you do. He'll have like spurts of energy and just like go crazy for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, like he's very easy to take care of. I think it's locked, Hermsy. Try it, but it might be locked. Not a good morning, eh?
I'm glad I warmed up
The man's
because
hungry.
that was a secondary option.
Take your cold shower. Man's hungry. Didn't take a shower. De? Pas complètement, mais je fais des therapy dedans. Je fais des doses.
Comme frais.
So, je fais comme 1 minute frais, 30 secondes break, 1 minute frais, 30
Je fais
secondes
ça des
break.
fois dans l'été quand je suis fucking.
Yeah.
Tu fais comme 40, oh boy.
Ben, moi, je le
Pas
fais
parce que
parce
quelqu'un fait pour faire ça.
je le fais pour mon mental.
Ouais, moi c'est du torture, non?
At home, you do that? You mean?
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
I do like intervals, like 1 minute, 30 second, 1 minute,
Yeah,
30
I
seconds.
caught that.
A 5-minute thing, and it just gets my day started. It gets me alive.
You do that every day?
I used to do it every day. Now I do it every couple of days, but it's just good. It just shocks you, and it's it's like a good brain training.
John does that almost like at the end of
Yeah.
every shower, 30 seconds or a minute of
Yeah,
cold
just
at the end.
It's good.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of health benefits to it.
Yeah, have you ever done one of those like I don't know if I'm saying the word right, but like a cryo bath where it's like you literally submerge into like ice water? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've done that many times. Yeah.
So tell me about. Do you know like the health benefits of that?
Yeah, it's for your nervous system, your mental health, everything.
Does all the blood try to rush to your brain?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like when you jump in, the people when they jump in, they try to breathe too fast. What you got to do is got to stop, like control your breathing. You should almost like not breathe from your mouth anymore. And example, like there's this guy that I met once. Like this guy was doing 20-minute ice baths. Guy
Wow.
would come out, like his body was almost like practically purple from where it was, and he would shake for a bit. But he's like I actually feel good. Like it's like you know that guy there, that what's his name there, Wim Hof. The Iceman? No. No? Oh shit. He's got a book out. It's pretty good. Like it's.
Be good, Gino. Don't talk about things we shouldn't talk about.
Yeah. Basically, like you train your brain too, right? Your brain is scared to do it, and your brain is like, no, like don't do it because it's kind of protecting itself. But if you always fight that, then your body is never gonna be fighting it. It's gonna be a normal thing. So, and that helps you do other things, as well, right?
Like what?
Great.
Eating slop?
Yeah, like eating slop would be nothing. So it's all in here. Like most people get
Yeah.
stopped or.
That's the
fear.
first thing I do is try and like catch my breath.
Yeah.
Why? And immediately, as soon as I realize I'm like breathing way too fast, I'm like, oh, okay.
Once you slow it down, you see it's actually like soothing and
Yeah.
meditative. And then
Then you're fine and you're under there.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting why that works.
it's all mind control.
I just don't prolong it. Like, rinse quick for like a minute, turn it off, do all the soap and stuff without the water running.
Yeah.
Rinse again. Take a minute, do an extra rinse because what's the pressure in here? Avoid doing the hair because that's too much.
I might start doing like little bursts of cold.
At home?
It's good for like acute stress. So it stresses your body, right? So if you give your body shots like that, like it just, for the rest of the day, you have less stress, right?
Interesting.
So there's this challenge I used to do. It was like, it's like a 30-day challenge. So that was part of it. You had to do 2 of those a day, cold showers or cold baths.
Cold baths too?
Yeah, like whatever option you had.
Oh.
My bath, I don't fit in it, so there's no point. It's like you read 10 pages a day, you drink a certain amount of water a day, you fast for certain hours.
Is this the 70-day thing?
Mine was a 32-day challenge.
This is the 70-day thing.
Yeah. And I do it like every couple months. It just kind of puts you back into check, right? Like when you've been slacking and like you've been all over the place and stressed out and stuff like that, you do that, it's like, and every time you screw up, you got to start from day one.
That's right.
You miss one thing.
Yeah. Is this 75-day hard or something? 75 hard?
Mine's another one. It's
okay.
It's another thing I do.
Okay. It's basically like 10 pages, exercise twice a day? Or once a day?
Exercise twice a day,
Twice a
shower
day.
twice a day, cold showers or bath, 10 pages a day, fast for 12 hours or 16.
So when do you do your fast, from like 6 to 6 or something like that, or 7 to 7?
Yeah, no, I stopped eating like around maybe 10 the previous day, 9, 10, and then I'll eat like lunchtime the next day.
Interesting. And why is that? Just so you can be like...
Just focus. Like your brain is just so much more, like especially if you're doing focus work, if you're empty stomach, it's just, your brain just focuses more. And I've noticed it too. 'Cause
Doesn't
there's a
it
lot of work.
focus more on like how hungry you are?
No, it's when you eat something, it does something to your body. And, like your
Well,
body-
like digestion takes energy, right? Like
Yeah,
that's why
lots of
everyone's
energy.
so tired because, like on slop, because oats take so much to break down, and especially because we're not cooking them, they need to be broken down that much more. So like, your body's always expending energy on stuff. Like, that's why I was so impressed with both Marty and Summer working out yesterday. I'm like,
Well, at one point,
slop's already doing
we'll be
all
on
the
slop
work.
and we'll have to do a combo
Yeah.
someday.
Yeah.
Might as well get used to it.
Oh, I should have put shorts on so I could show you, Marty. I got bruises all over this leg from the presents.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, pressing my leg in
I
there.
put it against like my stomach. I just like lodged it between like my 4th and 6 pack thing right here. The little
Sorry, like what again?
Like,
Marty, like, what did you do again?
right.
Sorry?
I said I just lodged it between the 4th and my 6th, like
Yeah, and
6
then-
pack groove right
And
here.
then what happened?
Yeah.
Just locked it in.
Yeah. My mom was like,
Yeah, sounds good, buddy.
more like I'm on pump.
So you're telling me if I had a 6-pack, I would have beat you? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
That was my failure?
Yeah, it was more of a joke that I don't have a 6 pack, where I have one, but it's very, very, very hidden well.
Yeah, I had to get mine lower because of these stupid things on my body.
Yeah.
Well, I think Betty's not gonna eat this. I'm just gonna make myself a smoothie.
I was gonna say,
I really
yeah.
think for me, cooking it up.
Throw a
is the-
cup in and
so I
blend her
push
up.
it down with water, but it fills me up.
I don't think Betty's coming down. Nan's just waiting.
She's
You
still in
can
bed.
hear her, giggling and stuff.
She's still in bed? Is she still in bed?
No, you can hear her in the bathroom, I think. But Gino's hungry.
Smee biscuits? Non? Qu'est-ce qu'il bipait? Ah, il arrive à 450.
I love this onesie. I really do.
This one?
Yeah.
Thanks.
this summer, like with my family, like my sisters-in-laws and stuff, I'm gonna organize like I got a big yard back in my house and like just like grass, whatever. We could throw like tents and stuff. I'm gonna do like a big like weekend thing where I'll do like challenges like that, like get a yarn slop today or whatever. Like then we do comp, like figure stick.
That'd be really cool.
I got a friend that does that every year, but just like with his hockey buddies and stuff. In the middle of winter, he calls that the Winter Olympics. So it'd be like a race in a sleigh down the hill, snowshoe, racetrack, like stuff like that.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
of
a lot of
course.
fun with it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
How's the slot today, boys? Just as good as it was yesterday?
It's getting better. It's getting better every day. That
That absolute hockey puck is
burnt. I chase it down with water every bite. It works.
fair enough.
It fills me more than a shake. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like this. I like this heated. I can do this at a warm. When it's hot. This
When
I
it's
can-
cold?
I can-
Oh.
When it's cold, it's too much.
Like I split half an hour this morning. I did half in the blender and I jugged it and then I'm eating. Because the other night I did just this and there was like 5, 6 of those big pucks.
Oh, God.
How many servings are you doing? Are you just doing one?
You have to do 1.5.
Yeah, one and a
One
half.
is not
for me.
enough.
No, one's not enough.
I'm
One and a
hungry all the time. It just helps because it's more consistency. Is that a word?
That's close. Consistency. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, yeah.
Consistent. Yeah.
Like I'm at the point right now, you know, like I'm tired with this and stuff. Like, and especially like last night we were off late. At one point, like I have a hard time speaking English. Like it's just like right, like you know, in normal time I'm pretty good there, but like normally like right now it's just like, everything is I have to look for words. Like, you'll hear me like
You do a great job speaking.
mumbling and stumbling my words, and the next thing
You're fine, buddy. You can speak 2 languages. The rest of us can't. So. Smarter than me, Marty.
There's the man.
Look at that handsome
There's the
guy, eh?
iconic sweater.
Yeah.
guy.
Martino special.
This guy comes out with a sweater, white, or a white.
You look good, right? And I seen a jeans. I said,
You were
that's what
flossing.
would look good with that.
This is something I would wear, you know. So I was like,
Josh, don't even try.
you know what a locked back door? Hey, you know what a locked backyard means? A double.
I refuse to eat
Remember we
breakfast.
talked about this yesterday? Like if it's
Have a
locked,
smoothie.
Eh?
we're like if it's locked, then it's probably a double.
Here, Josh, it's all in the head. I'm telling you.
It's in the
Just
head,
getting
right?
everything
In the head.
prepped.
A big 2-day, 2.5 day prep.
God. I'm surprised if
Yum. Time for breakfast.
anything could happen.
Anything can happen.
Anything could happen.
Our job is to speculate and play the game. All we do is speculate.
All we do is speculate.
You can walk into any room at any time. What do you think happens now? I'm happy that people have stopped asking what time is it though.
Yeah.
That's nice. That stopped like 4 days ago, maybe 5 days ago. That's been nice.
It's hard to care at this point. You're just like,
It's a mindless question with no answer.
First battery changes happen. It's all I fucking know.
Yeah.
Second battery, that's literally how I'm telling time
Yeah.
at this point. It's like, oh, third battery, okay, all right. Yep.
Let's go, third battery.
Bed in 10, 15, 20 minutes? Yeah, I'll take it. How'd you sleep last night?
I think I slept all right.
See, I taught, man, it took me a while to fall asleep. Once I fell asleep, it was one of these sleeps, which are just, exactly, just the fucking worst.
Yeah.
Head down on the pillow, just, good morning, house, fuck. Just right back at it. I honestly, I was like,
When we woke up after
How was
Sweet
it? I know
Lord.
it was rough. Good for you, but-
Sweet God, Lord.
Sure.
When we woke up-
Okay, cool. Just let me know whenever. Okay.
But you had me absolutely
It was entertaining though.
in bits shit
It was the
last
right
night,
person
and I was
for it.
like,
It was the right.
I was so delirious, and then
Yeah,
like all of a
it was
sudden,
the
I
right
heard
person. Like, it was meant for you.
ringing, and I was like, oh my God, I wake up, get my pants on, everyone's downstairs. How the hell? Where did I? So I was like, then I was like, it was just a banana joke. I'm like, this is sick.
This is sick.
This is sick. I try and crawl back into bed.
No more calls though. I mean, that was surprising. I was expecting to fall asleep, get woken up an hour later with
I
another
feel
one.
like this is a warning though. It's like, okay, it rang after you went to bed. Like, expect it to ring even later.
Yeah.
Later on, so.
I'm really grateful it didn't. I just needed rest so bad. So bad, bro. I was like, I'm watching the man make pasta from up there, like just enraged. I'm like, faster! I'm like, I can't be around these people. I'm
40
like,
minutes, the water's boiling.
I'm like,
That was
how does
hilarious.
water boiling for that long?
But did you see how much you filled it? Did you fill that thing to the rim?
Buddy, I know.
What are you doing?
And then he was dropping it from the high heavens,
Yeah.
but I was like, listen, I just need you to put the pasta in. I don't even care what happens with the pasta. It was a beautiful thing to watch after. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait, you know. Kevin's still got a little bit of red, orange, an orange tint on the bottom of the toes.
Do you? Are you stained? Kevin is stained.
3 full soaps and shampoo.
Yeah.
In a cold bath, in a cold shower.
Yeah, how was that? You had to take like a long cold shower yesterday.
Not good. It's a lot colder than it was the day before. I got brain freeze like over and over.
Yeah, no, it's freezing now, the water. It's not.
Did you were you able to go to bed right away, or did it wire you for a bit?
No, I just here. I was just chilling. Like when the phone rang, I was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You know? Moose also gave me therapy last night.
The what?
Moose helped a lot. I was just sitting, just like,
That's good.
just broken.
It's not funny, but you know,
It's a bit funny.
it's a bit funny.
Big Brother funny.
Yeah, not real world.
Not real world funny.
What is your wife gonna say about your performance
What?
yesterday? What is your wife gonna say about your performance yesterday?
Oh, she's gonna be really upset by that. She's gonna be really, really, really mad.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go over too well.
Why?
I mean, I think it's okay to react to that. However, like that was very confusing for all of us.
Yeah, as it was. Yes.
You know,
True.
maybe I think she's gonna be quite upset.
But like jokingly upset, like Kevin.
What?
Like Kevin, like why did you do the spaghetti thing? Like that, or like
I had no choice.
No, I know, but she'll be fine, bud. Oh my God.
Oh
Jesus Christ!
Holy
Yes.
Oh God.
We'll leave some for the rest of us. Oh my God, there's another sauce.
Oh my God. Stop.
Please, no, God, no more sauces.
Should we call it there? Add salt. Let's call it there. Add salsa if it gets.
Get some salsa in there.
No.
All right.
Please don't put that in the microwave. Please don't put that in the microwave.
Oh, it's already heated.
It's already been heated up. The camera's just trained on Kev.
All right, let's go to work.
for that. I can work that one down. Oh, God.
Have you been to the bathroom yet? Like poo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my first one. I didn't poo 0 yesterday.
Really?
This is my first
How
one
was
with
it?
like rabbit
Oh.
turds.
Oh,
Like rabbit turds. Like it was.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like so much. You know, like so much force and so much like effort for like nothing.
That's the noise it makes. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, buddy.
Oh yeah, this is. You want you want an airplane?
No, the
Airplane?
The smell of barbecue right now for breakfast is throwing me for a loop. It's almost like a patty kind of consistency. With how thick it is, you obviously didn't add any water. Extra.
Not this time.
Nice, it's organic.
Yeah, no salsa. Yet.
Yeah.
The salsa's good because it can like mask the taste. And then you're just eating straight salsa. This is hot. I think when it's hot, also you lose some.
Water?
It's easier to eat.
I like I like it hot. That's like. It makes sense because I like most of my food hot. So, you know,
Why not salt?
careful, bud. That wasn't me.
That was me.
Yeah. Okay. They look at me like I spit at you or something.
No, I'm disgusted with myself, and I will be for the rest of my life.
Country Liberty.
Is Expedia open?
No.
No.
It's closed.
What does that T-shirt mean?
It's just a brand. And there's a big, I just noticed like fucking, I don't know,
Soap stain or something?
soap or toothbrush.
Paint? Were you wearing that for paint?
No, I think it's just toothbrush. I just noticed that.
ew,
a
man.
while ago.
You know what
Oh,
would
yeah,
go
there's a few
well
splatters up here.
with the
Yeah, I
slop?
think it's
Vitamins.
Toothpaste.
I think they need more vitamins.
Nice, buddy. See? Now you're having meals.
I can't have no energy.
Okay, let's.
meal and a half or what? Cup and a half?
This is great.
Right? Like for me, when I cook it, it helps me better.
Cooking it?
I feel like way more full after.
I'm
I do
traumatized
this and
after.
it just goes down. Like honestly, those big hockey puck I do, they don't taste nothing. It feels a bit burned.
Oh, that's a whole new hairstyle today. I like it.
Chase down with water. I do
You haven't done that hair
Then it
yet,
fills me
right?
up.
In a while.
I'm after
When
that.
I do that,
Don't mind my face.
it's almost like I just.
I'm not done my makeup.
Oh my
You
God.
look good.
My lips are looking ashy.
Okay, let's get started here, Josh.
I still
Go
have to
get it.
like in the
Go
headspace,
get
you
it.
know, like when you work out before you go in the gym, you sit in the car.
I haven't finished my
The
makeup.
days when you're really not motivated, you're like, do I just turn around and go home? Did I forget my headphones? Damn it, they're here.
You get into it.
Damn, dirty.
They're here.
Damn, that hot chick is on the
Yeah, she's here too. Fuck. All right, I gotta go. All right, Josh.
How'd you make yours?
Just the regular degler, bud. Regular degler, little heat, little syrup. That's it.
The original?
The original, the OG. Oh, good push.
That was
Good
very
push.
sloppy.
Kino, you gonna go top to bottom on that, bud?
It's too thick. I'm gonna choke on it for sure.
That's something that we're not against.
Perspective.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
A little mustache.
Little milk mustache. Keep going,
Slop
bud.
mustache.
Yeah, whenever you chug a smoothie, you always end up with this.
Yeah.
It's too thick. It goes.
Here we go. Here it is. Nice.
sip?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It's death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah,
this
you
morning.
can't do that. You got to get a big gulp for the
Plus, with
first
the
one.
amount of sugar I add, it's gonna make me sick.
What's the next
Put a
condiment?
lot of sugar in it.
Is there another condiment going in there?
I think we're grabbing something else.
What do you think in salsa?
Barbecue
I don't know.
You already went barbecue
I never
mayo.
tried like salsa and barbecue.
salsa is pretty good.
Salsa's great.
Yeah.
Salsa's great in general.
If they win and put like, make sure you don't use too much salsa, or you will take it away. I assume because it's pretty good with it. I mean,
I also
it's
assume
like
people are
special wine.
probably just like,
Yeah.
Oh, ketchup.
If you do
Okay.
that, you're in trouble.
All right. Yeah, he already has like 3 condiments in there.
all right, here we go, Josh.
The 4th one, make it.
That's why I'm here. This is why I'm here. This is prime time.
Who cares at this point?
Josh, you can't be doing the little sips.
Fucking
Surprised you're
spitting
not-
it, cut your
not
toenails
waiting
into it.
for
Yeah.
Who cares?
Throw a booger in there.
Yeah, why not? See if it makes a difference.
You like this? You like this?
Like watching it.
Oh God, I just can't.
Just like a big
Just make it
sugar
smoothie. Put like a shit ton of syrup in.
Oh, I've already
you had
eaten.
one?
Yeah. I just, I have to do the smoothie. I can't do
Yeah.
the.
What?
It looks like
The cookies are not bad.
Whatever makes me have not,
Just,
it's
like,
personal.
Like getting it started.
Yeah. It really brings out the
That's
flavor.
what I say.
Yeah.
Imagine if us four would be on stop, and you would be eating like bacon and
Pasta,
egg.
yeah.
pizza
Oh
at
my
night in
God,
our face.
The things we do to put food in our stomach.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said the things we do to put food
Then
in our
people
stomach.
will
Oh,
get
I'd say.
grumpy
Yeah.
and annoyed.
Then you're on the block and on slop.
What happens if you break the rules? Like if
And that room
The
gets
whole
cold
house
at
is
night.
finished.
The HOH?
You don't
Yeah,
want
like
that
it's
kind of
yeah.
beef on
Super
you.
nice and comfortable when
Like
you
let's
walk
say
in.
we're on slop and
Middle of the
you're
night.
not.
Because
And someone
that
comes in,
vent in the
someone
ceiling is
goes,
like
like,
so
grab
open.
a
It just
bite of
pumps
pizza
cold
or
air.
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
gets on
I love
slop.
that.
think it's like
That's one of
Yeah.
my favorite parts. Yeah.
Everybody gets cold shower or whatever. You don't want to break the rules.
No.
Like
You
every
don't
time,
wanna
like, I have,
piss
like,
everyone
like
off.
my shoulder like sticking out or
So
something.
Josh, if
like,
you could just
middle
take
of
a
the night, like,
nice
I touch it, and it's,
big
like,
gulp.
frozen cold.
Oh God.
Like,
Chug, chug.
next thing you know, you
Always
got
take vitamins. My vitamins.
Yum.
Yeah, like that morning I walked in with the battery changes. You guys were both just
That's okay.
completely
Just get it
undercover.
down.
I
You
was
can't
like,
be doing
who
the
sleeps
shoe.
like this? Like,
because it's cold.
yeah.
it was
Like, what the
freezing.
fuck?
Yeah, she's always under the covers. Like,
Really?
Like, in the mornings, yeah, like her whole head is covered.
You gotta control the face.
Wild
Josh.
to me.
Yeah.
I put lots of sugar.
You gotta stop
I
showing,
thought you were
showing
stronger
so much
than
weakness.
that, Josh. Come on. You're a premier athlete. You should be able to drink
Yeah,
that.
grow up.
What the hell?
Grow up.
Oh my god.
Okay, Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah, finish it. Finish it. Swallow. Finish it.
Look at his face.
Little baby. Little baby.
Kevin goes, you gotta control the face. You gotta stop showing so much weakness. Josh like, okay. What the hell?
Yeah, nice.
Talking shit, trying to keep a still face, eyes watering,
That was a good
lip
sit.
quivering.
That was a good sit.
Lip quivering.
Now finish
Buddy.
it. You can finish it.
It's a full quiver. The eyes are
finish it.
absolutely drained.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fearless
Yeah, that's what
monster.
I like.
Nothing.
Yeah, don't break eye
Yeah,
contact.
chew it.
Got to
Yes,
Chew your
sir.
liquid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now we're a third of the way down.
How are you chewing liquid?
You're inspiring me.
Yeah, no.
You're inspiring me. I'm gonna take a big ol'.
Nice.
Massive bite. Take the biggest bite you've ever
Nice.
had.
Biggest bite.
nice.
Swallow.
Chug it.
Give it back.
There you go.
Oh
Smile
my
when you eat
God.
Okay.
it. Oh, it's good.
Big smile. Big smile.
All right.
That's a big
Why
smile,
you
isn't
turning
it?
red, Kevin? Why are you turning red? What's going on there?
Love.
Kevin, big smile. Ooh, eye roll.
I roll.
Ooh.
Oh, a little bit of
Little electric makes shit.
it'll come right
Work its way down. I get that. Oh, no. He's
there.
going.
I thought he was gonna go like this.
Stop, Kevin. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta
extra
make sure you get some
ketchup.
slop on that bite.
This is
bud.
just-
You can't just
good morning.
go. Oh,
This
you
is
did
tough
it.
to watch.
You did it.
You should watch this. It's a nice
He
show.
just eats straight up ketchup.
Okay.
Put up tea.
All right, Josh. Show Kevin.
Good, Josh. It's your turn now.
Do
Josh.
it.
Oh,
You got it. You got it.
champ.
Keep a straight face.
Oh, nice.
face.
Nice.
Oh, okay, all right, just a big sip.
Big.
Great
Straight
sip.
face poppy. Oh, a little brow quiver. Said, oh, God, it's so.
You got it. You got it. You're a bad man. You got it. Yeah. Excellent.
Oh, my God, it's so organic when you do that. Great work.
Your turn.
Nice.
I'm
Right?
still on my last
No,
bite.
you're good, Kev. Kev, you're good, bud.
No, I'm still in there.
Still in the shit.
Still chewing.
All right.
Well, what's in yours, Kev?
Oh,
Just
Too
ketchup?
much.
what's
Too
not
much.
in there?
Too much. You don't want it though.
Heat it up in the microwave. Mayo, barbecue, ketchup.
Oh, that seems
Well,
worse.
it's less soupy, so
There's less
I'll
soup.
give you that.
The battle of the two.
Comparison, this coffee is just like a million stars. Okay, is it me again?
Yeah,
I
it is.
didn't make it.
Okay, I don't want to do as big of a bite because that was unpleasant. Let's go ahead. Let's just do this. This is like
Kind of
still.
looks like stuffing.
This is pretty
Yeah,
formidable.
it does look like a congealed mix.
Chin chin.
That's Helena screaming in the shower.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, you hear.
Is it funny to watch?
Betty was so hilarious. She's like,
Oh, good
fuck
job.
me!
Good job, Kevin.
What was in yours, Arms?
Just a little heated up and just some syrup. A little syrup. Yeah. I'm actually starting to like it.
Nice.
Who is that?
That's good
It's
stuff.
Alina.
Oh my goodness, hilarious.
I'm open to watching this as well. I'll be back in a moment.
Let's see how my cookies are doing. Are they burnt yet? We're getting there.
Oh shit.
Door turned green before she even got there. That's
Yeah, I
impressive.
know.
That's a level of power
It's
that,
like,
yeah.
yeah. I got faith in you. You're good.
Huh?
You're good. You got this, Josh.
Oh.
She was brushing her teeth?
Is the screamer.
Why?
Unclear. Have a nice big sip, my boy.
In a little minute. You can feel it coming back up.
I'm just perpetually hungry.
All right, look at that thick.
We just don't deserve this. Like, couldn't we clean the house or something?
I think we do deserve this. I think that's the whole point.
We definitely do deserve this.
Oh no. Did you take anything? Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. So casually. It's going to be the most casual moment that someone's going to go. And it's just going to.
Hello.
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 It's me. Towel man.
Oh.
Towel
I'm
man.
here to dry all of your things.
Oh.
Yay.
I do have a soggy thing.
Well, I am here to dry it as my duty to the citizens of this house and this country. So please let me know if you need anything dry. I'm the towel man. I will be around. Okay?
Will do.
Yonder. Mark. Marty. Yes. Please go to the diary room. I'm going. Oh.
I'm just like in daydreaming while I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
great. Helena's here. Okay,
It's
let's
actually
shower
good.
together. Come on.
I can't have my coffee till I get my
Be in pain
slop.
together.
It's
Come
my
on.
rule.
Oh, God.
Nah. Let's go. Right now, me and you. We'll do this together. I believe you.
That's the only way I can reward myself.
Oh.
If you're questioned about it, like also make sure that I know as
Right.
well. So if I say like, hey, Jess is annoying, I can't stand them, I'm also going to make sure that like, hey, I said this to make sure that nobody assumes
Right.
what
So-
we're going on.
Last week,
Mhm.
I had to pretend with
Mhm.
Kyle so that he never knew that the votes were flipping. We didn't know if we
Yeah.
could secure them all. And I never said anything. So he's
Mhm.
always throwing stuff at me. And all I know is that we have the votes. But everything he threw at me too was a lie. Right?
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm going to put up these people, lies. I'm going to put up these people and target this person, lies. Like, even when he was considering Betty to go next to Steph, he was telling me Steph was the target.
Mhm.
Right? So I'm like, if you're
Yeah.
targeting Steph, and I know we already have the votes to fucking save Betty if she's up there, then fuck it. It would have been the same as if he was like, fuck it, he's gonna put me up. I know y'all would have voted Steph out too,
Yeah.
right? So you knew that I hated that last week. Like that
Mhm.
sucked for me. All I wanted to do was sit with y'all. All I wanted to do was hang out with Josh. I had to like do this bullshit lying to a guy who thought he was
Yeah.
controlling the whole house.
The only thing I was wondering is like, where did this trio conversation come from? Unless it's just
What's
like
a trio?
yeah, because I said that like, oh,
He called y'all a trio? And
yeah,
said
and I
guys
said
called you a trio?
no, because I was like, I don't want to say it's
Wow.
problematic, but I was like to just assume that the three black girls are in a trio.
That
he
is
was,
problematic.
He was like, oh well, we don't see it as that, and I was like, the only people I've ever been questioned about. To put you up as a pawn because you're seen as this Greek God with
Yeah.
all the tattoos, and you have the brains and the body and all that stuff. And I
Mhm.
feel like if I'm going to
And the
turn-
mental fortitude.
Oh,
I think that's actually
exactly.
the
That's
most-
that's what I told him. I'm
that's
like,
the
I feel like this
biggest
is like
strength
an
that he has
illusion.
over
I was like,
everyone.
this is an illusion. This is
Firefighters
the
are the first
art.
responders. They show
yes,
up at every
exactly.
event and
And
they're
you
like
have to have a
cool
solid
and calm when
mindset.
shit is literally hitting the fan.
Yes. So my guns were pointed towards Mr. Kyle, and I was just gonna say, you and your little trio or alliance
Yeah.
would just get these hands, but my focus is on that. So I think that Gino said that that was the thought that he had originally, but I pitched for like 2 days at like,
Yes.
hey, if I win HOH, I'm sorry, you're sexy and whatever, and I'm gonna say in your speech that you look good underneath this lighting, but you're guilty by association.
I just love it. You're so amazing.
It's true.
Stop
So
it.
that's where it's at. But say for example, like if you were to, give Herman a taste of what he's given you, I would not hate you for it.
Okay.
And I told Herman this as well. Like I don't like that you are even suggesting that. And you can assume what a relationship is, because he always wants to make sure that we're good. And I'm like, why not?
Yeah, why are you double checking
Why are you
all the
so?
time once you're
Yeah,
done?
why are you
It's
double
interesting.
checking? So that's why I'm just kind of like keeping up the. Yeah, he's a cute guy, whatever.
Sure.
But like, I'm not.
It's
I'm,
fun
I,
and
you
it's
know,
boring in here too, P.S.
Yeah,
Like, have
exactly,
fun. I would
exactly.
too.
But you know that you understand that I'm healing, so I actually don't want to be
Yes, I
involved
know
with
that.
somebody in that way.
That's why I
and
was kind of surprised. And also I just feel like
yeah, I was surprised too, but I'm like, oh, if you're playing both sides and trying to make it not obvious, but like you're spending a lot of time in Gino's room. So yeah, it's like we're good, but like I know that eventually he's somebody that will need to be dealt with. I know it sounds bad.
no, I think he's very much playing the middle, and I feel
yeah.
like whether Moose was or not has been like sort of forced to show a side now after getting nominated.
Yeah, and I think so as well. So I was like, hey.
And T was forward with me. I think you were in the room where it was like he needs to rebuild that trust with me too.
Oh
because
yeah,
he was in
1,000%,
between.
1,000%. So those two are people where I'm like, if somebody else does the job for me, hey,
Hi.
I'm fine, and that's where I'm at. Like,
I'm positive they're both targeting me. They've been saying my name for weeks. And doesn't mean that I don't have fun with them personally or whatever.
Of course not.
Or that I haven't tried to, like, you'll see if it gets shown at all. Like, I have tried with both of them to get in there. It's just like, I think because of the middle playing, they were so well insulated. They're like, I don't need an extra. So they never had to give me the time of day about any sort of, can you save me, can you help me moments, which is interesting to me.
For
right?
me, I would say that, so my priority are to make sure that the female and the non-binary folks,
The
non-males stay in this house. And after that, we could duke it out. We could, fight it out in the thing. It's never been done, and if I can maintain that, that would be great. So that's my goal. So like I said, I'm more than willing to say, like, how could Jess do such a thing if you decide to take the job? But really and truly, I'm like, do what you need to do, my dear.
No. You deserve to be here. You deserve to be either a winner or in the jury. That's how I feel about
That's
it.
my minimum goal, is make it to
I
jury.
hate to use that word deserve. Like, we all deserve to be here. We're all chosen to be here. But there's some people that I'm just like,
why are you playing your game like this?
Even again, like, I don't want to talk disparagingly, but I'm like, the amount of concentration that people have on like, oh, like this is an opportunity to sell this or like show this or whatever. It's like, I could have come in here with like 40 t-shirts that I could make. Like, I'm not here to do that. I'm here to like test myself, prove myself to myself, play this game, make connections with amazing, diverse people that I never get the chance to meet in like these tiny spaces that I've lived in little BC. And like, that's what this experience is about for me. And again, it can be whatever it is for anyone. Some people will be like, I want to see how great of a liar I am. I want to see how much slop I can eat. Like, there's tons of reasons why people want to be in this weird ass house.
For me, this is the ultimate test to my spirit, quite frankly. And if I make it to the end, then it's like your spirit can finally get a rest. And if you win, then like take yourself on vacation. This is all I really desire. Thank you. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but it's like I want Big Brother to throw everything and anything at me. And there's a reason why it took me 3 years to get here, because I had to go through, losing Bug, my other partner who, you know, moved back to a different country, and I had to have a huge dynamic shift that I wasn't actually mentally prepared for. And then now being in this situation. So Big Brother knew what he was doing. He's like, Mamacita, you were just not ready. You had to go through a bit more of life's adversities.
Also showing you the value that you need to show yourself too, which I think you know, but there's something so nice, like, especially about this experience where I'm like, I guess I am kind of like cool and well-rounded or these other things that I'm like, sometimes I doubt in myself, you know, like I do deserve this opportunity. And we do. We deserve very much. We're worthy. We're deserving. That is like the huge check mark that Big Brother has given us. So like, I'm echoing that to you so I can hear it too.
Thank you.
No,
no, it's fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, like ultimately, this is like a test of my spirit and how strong I am and how much I've grown and how much I've worked on developing myself as a human being. Because I'll be real with you, Jess. If I was here 2 years ago, 3 years ago, self-eviction, like first thing, like get me out of this freaking place. But now it's like you've grown so much as a human being, and I'm so happy. Like even when there's moments where I don't want to build that momentum first thing in the morning because I know there's slop and there's going to be, you know, there's going to be this cold shower, but I just push myself. And then look, we got this beautiful dinner.
Right.
So I said, thank God I pushed myself. And even though we don't really
I pushed my autographing skills, actually.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
I'm teasing.
I was going to say, I wish I could watch. It was like a nice TV show. But yeah, we were all saying like,
I'd like to see
Jess has this because of autographing all the canvases and whatnot.
I got you all the handwork I do all the time.
But yeah, no.
Well, I don't want to keep you in this room forever.
Yeah,
but like,
what are they doing? What are they conspiring?
Who cares?
But I think people assume that we probably don't even have game talks. I think.
Also, this is the nice part about being on the block and not having to spend the whole thing campaigning.
Oh,
is that I actually can have one-on-one talks where like, we don't even need to talk game. We can finally talk together where people don't need to assume anything.
Yeah.
I have the right to pull someone to talk to them right now.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just want to make sure that you feel comfortable enough because I will still sit in the room with that poopy head. That's what I'm going to say instead of other words I could use. If that is something that you need to make you comfortable. But to be honest, like...
It was that, but thankfully we've, like obviously it's a relationship, and I'm sure, you know, you're a married person, so you know that, I'm sure there's things that John does that annoys you.
Of course.
So, yes,
like
there
farting
things,
like Marty.
Yeah, there's things that like maybe I do that annoys you, and there's things that you do that annoy me. But it's,
hey, look, I'm annoying. I've owned that and learned that.
Yeah, it's not game related. It's literally all personal. So
and
I
also
just
tell me you know I'm down.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I don't
I'm
mean
like,
to interrupt you.
Jess,
Just like,
I said that if you
like,
interrupt my combo, that's
I'm
going to drain my bucket.
I'm eating my chamomile. I'm drinking my chamomile.
Chamomile. Oh, I kind of want to call it like that.
Let's call it that.
Chamomile.
Then we can be like, actually, the pronunciation is this.
Thank you.
Face.
But yeah.
Because for me, I might have one conversation with Kyle to just be like, I can't believe this is the way you're going about this, and it would probably be near the end of tomorrow. Just you and 2 other people who've been like, this is already the pitch, and even pre him going on the block, these were the pitches. I'm like, I just don't roll with people who move that way. And again, if I had ever done anything messy like that, I would take full accountability for it.
Yeah.
And so for him to try to pin it on other people that had nothing to do with it, that literally were like, I'm never gonna work with you, and then be like the ones that you're gonna pin to the culprit board.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
that's why I'm not going to waste your time, your energy.
And then in the morning, thank you.
Yeah, I was like, no.
And then in the morning, I love that jumpsuit. It's my favorite one of yours. Don't even talk to me. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Which again is maybe immature. I might be like able to hold more space for it later, but yeah, I would be in that room and have that conversation if that's something you need. Like I want to do that.
No,
for
I
you.
thought about it, and I think that we're at a point where it's not necessary. Maybe later down the road, there might be a time where it's like other people, then yes, just because I want to make sure that you're also able to be in the presence of somebody who is saying these things, and you know like who you're not safe around. And that's what I said, like I don't think I'm going to even have any like I'm almost trying to avoid these kinds of conversations, but we're not saying anything crazy. I doubt that you would go to her mom and say like, hey, Summer would not be crying if you go and take that shot that way. You know, I think that'd be dumb because our goal is to make it as far as possible.
No, I would just say like, I think the only thing that you've said in terms of me, like when I told you Kyle like missed telling you a person in a line and gave me a wink and I like instantly came to tell you that, like he's like, oh, well, Jess is throwing me under the bus. Jess would have wanted to use me for a vote this week if I wasn't on the block. Like, I think that's also adding fuel to the fire. But at the same time,
Yeah.
I think he's already fueled the fuck up. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think you saying that one little thing would have made him be
No.
not doing this. I think he would have been doing this anyway.
That was
So I
only
do
my
not
way of like
hold you-
confirming a lie.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that
Did
like
he
shot
admit
me
to
the
it?
foot. He was like, "Why would I do that? That's such an insane thing. Like, I don't know if I winked at them or whatever." And I was like,
Okay, well, whether you winked or not afterwards,
yeah.
which he did, you didn't tell me that Moose was between you and Betty. So
Yeah.
that's questionable.
Yeah. On a side note, my spirit is saying I'm in need of a spirit. Not a spirit, a pin after this combo.
Yes. Let's pick it out, baby.
I hope I get a bear, but
Then I'm just gonna give you the bear.
no, don't.
No?
I want to.
still
I want to
pick
pick
it
it.
Okay.
If I get the bear, then you know it's meant to be.
I feel like you'll feel it. You'll know the shape.
No.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you're going right in? No, put it in your palm. That's
Oh, I
what
thought you were gonna
wanna-
put it in your palm.
Oh, okay.
Hand
yeah.
to hand. Transfer of energy.
Okay.
Are you forcing the bear on me?
No. I wasn't.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna pick over here. I
This is a
just
good
wanted you to
sign.
be able to feel them. You
Oh,
were like
I was
hovering,
like, I
and
thought you were
just
pushing
put-
towards, but see?
No, I pushed them
It
up
was
into
meant
your
to
hand.
be.
It was meant to be.
Yay. Thank you.
You know what else is funny about that?
I'm gonna have to order like 1,000 of these.
I got you.
Do you have 1,000?
I should make more when it's all done. Maybe people
I
want
love
them.
pins.
Secret side note. I'm laughing about the bear. Kyle wanted to wear that pin like week 2, and he's like, "Oh, I want to maybe work with you, but I don't know. We should keep it secret and stuff." And I'm like, "Okay, well then, what are we doing?" And he never put it on.
No, it's mine.
Am I dead though on that though? Isn't that funny?
It is.
I'm like, well, someone shows me commitment, and someone shows me
I
communication.
get the bear.
Someone
Sorry.
shows me spirit.
I just go like this.
Oh, even just, I feel like too, I
Ooh,
don't
this
know.
one pin on like a
It looks
black hoodie,
so
it's sick.
fly. Looks so fly. Do you think anyone noticed the wolves and like started
I
putting
don't
it
think
together?
so.
Because I was dead on that.
I don't think
I was just
so.
like, anyone?
I don't think so, but I love these.
That looks fly.
I'm trying to
Love it.
have like an.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, grateful for you.
I'm grateful for you too. But yeah, I was like, don't be saying you love me if you're gonna be doing these things. But
I think I heard an L bomb back actually.
I did.
So, you know, I
but
won't tell.
I need to stop. I need a different word.
No, I already got it.
Shama mama
I've
you.
already. It's already like banked and locked.
I shama mama you.
Okay. Thanks
Shama
for the
mama.
talk, gorgeous.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm hungry.
What's going on with the knee? Okay, good. Are you getting your eyebrows plucked?
I just finished mine.
Beautiful. You want to talk to me now that you look so
Yeah,
good? I'm not
sure.
come off there.
They're good.
They're fine?
I just think that this one maybe is slightly a little bit more arched. So just.
I can't wait to stare at your
in?
beautiful
Do you know where?
brows.
Can you go? Do you know
Don't
where
stare
to go
too
in?
long. There's a few injuries up there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
may have plucked my my skin a little bit.
technically, I didn't do my brows totally today yet, so they're part way. They're
Please.
poofed up. Oh, thank you. Such a gentleman.
I'm wondering when you were gonna pull the boy.
Yeah, I'm pulling the boy. Well, I don't know. It's weird to have like three days, but yeah.
I know it's long.
No, and I don't need to make this long.
Yeah.
I know you're a tourist and you're a man of your own decisions and you make your own decision. But I think you and I shared the same thing last week where I felt like Kyle was like, I'm saving you, but then not communicating with me about what the fuck he was doing. So you and I already had that talk about that. I feel like it was all over the fucking place, and I don't want to work with someone who's all over the place.
Right.
He's now also started a smear campaign full of lies and whatever.
I got a bit
So-
about you.
Yeah, well, and if you want to discuss that or have questions for me, then go the fuck ahead. However, I just want to say I feel like he's a miscommunicator, he's a manipulator, and I'm not here to do a smear campaign back. I just, you know that this was before he was even nominated, that I expressed to you the communication for me was all over the map, told me 3 different names that were going up, shifted his target 3 different times, and then overtly put someone up who optically I was connected with, like one of the only people who's like laid and sat with me no matter when I was on the block or not,
Right.
and is like my queer ally here. So that was basically my vibe prior, and now that he's going about it this way and not being like taking the, hey,
It's
you
okay.
would.
Okay.
It's okay. It's a beautiful interruption. But this is the thing with no backyard where you can be.
Yeah. The backyard where you can hide.
Yeah, well, or just at least be like overtly having a conversation far away. Thank
Bye.
you. Mind
Bye.
pushing the door shut when you leave? Thanks so
course.
much. Our non-shutting door, sus as
Yeah,
fuck.
no, it's so sus.
But yeah, I was just curious if you still felt the same about the lack of communication, about feeling manipulated about where he was going, because I did guesswork all week last week, and if he was trying to pull me like off of this island and bring me aboard to the boat, that boat was full of fucking holes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still feel the same way. It's hard to forgive and forget. And it's been. I don't even know if any amount of time would be a forget situation because it was that bad. I basically told him that I still hadn't chatted with you yet,
Okay.
and that I still would want someone to care for my vote. So I'd want to have that conversation
Yeah.
first. But
Of course.
I was leaning towards probably not keeping him around.
Okay.
I feel like we've had good talks, and the one thing I will say with our relationship is that we're always good or bad, or anything that comes up or anything that's
I
brought
know I
up.
bug you like yesterday.
It's all good. No,
Carry
I
on.
was
But good or
irritable.
bad?
I was good or bad. We communicate.
Yes.
And that's an infinite amount more than I can say for me and Kyle.
Right.
There's value in that.
Thank you.
And at least I know, where we're at, where we're, when things get a little testy, we still check in and reel it in. It never gets past the point of repair.
Great.
And there's value to that. Like this is, I feel like mine and his situation is irreparable, and I feel like a lot of people feel like that. And it's very hard to do that in a short amount of time, like he did. I think it takes talent. I really think it takes you have to it's like almost like, yeah, it takes talent to do that. So, and I mean that sarcastically. Like it's almost impossible. Like and the fact that it did happen, it did justified my vote last week. It justified me, being like, I'm not rocking with you anymore. And he had me all the way up until he did the Josh thing. And I just, maybe it was a blessing in disguise. But
And we discussed that too, where I was like, we had to check in so early last week that I regret us not checking in again, being like, this is where we roll. However, I also didn't know if I could expose that card, right? Because we're building the trust.
Well,
so
I
that
was just figuring out where I was at. So
yes.
So yeah, I guess I didn't realize. I didn't realize how close you and Josh were at the time too.
Right.
So all those things were like, so why are you feeling like I was like, oh, this is like it seemed logical. Everything was logical and it seemed the way it should. But obviously, looking now, I'm understanding everyone's relationships more, my relationships with people more.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel good.
I feel like even if sometimes it's not always 100 with us, like we do the check-ins, and even that's consistent for me.
Yeah.
Like for you and I, at least that's some consistency. Like to speak on Steph, like if you have questions about that or anything, like you saw our little banter that she liked to call it, where it was like this joking stuff, and it was fine, and we did that. But like the second she was on the block, it was like sparkles and roses and sunshine towards me. I'm like, what is this change in relationship? And so that was strange for me.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even that I didn't want that. It just was inconsistent compared to the previous 2.5 weeks.
Right.
And I'm like, why are you choosing to act a different way towards me when my vote suddenly counts? So it made it feel like she, above and beyond my endless care for Josh, like she just showed that it was like, you're inconsistent with me. Like that doesn't work for me if there's inconsistency. Like I can't trust that, right? And that's been my biggest litmus test. Like having started on the block and slowly like having to work those relationships, like in a gentler and slower way than other people were allowed to, like right away, like being like, okay, good, we're safe, we can talk and like focus on all that. So that was my issue with Steph, and I also felt like she was well aligned in a lot of places with people that like hardly talked to me, you know, or like didn't see the value in me. But I did want to like explain that because I do feel like Steph could have been great for your game, you know?
Sure,
So like I realize that that's a loss of a potential player that you had last week, and that was also at the hands of Kyle, which is another reason why I feel like if I was you, I'd be like, bro, you took away a number and you didn't communicate with me and you didn't discuss some of your decisions with me, which also makes me think you don't value my thinking. Like that's how I would feel in your shoes. You know?
Yeah, it's that times 10, so you're pretty close there. Yeah. So and to be honest, I think if you know maybe if he hadn't done the whole Steph thing and gone that direction off the jump, you know, I think it'd be a very different game right now.
100%.
I think there would be more of a clear divide, and there would be this and that, whatever. But this game I feel like he got reset. Like I feel like there is a bit more of a reset. And
well, I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, in hindsight, I'm grateful too. Like there was this idea of, you know, even just this idea he had too of like, you know, we'll just run it, and we'll just, you know, we'll have to just
dominate
win
it
out.
all.
And I'm like, listen, like week 3, you want to win out to week 10.
It's a long ass time to go.
That's a lot. And
we haven't even tasted slop yet, bud.
I know, and people's votes count. People matter. So like, that was never lost on me. I always was like, man, people matter in this game.
Yes.
So like, I think he did lose sight of that, and then all of a sudden it was just like, let's just do what I want. It's best, and he kept saying it's best for Kyle Moore's game, and I was like, okay, Kyle Moore, then I'll show you what's best for my game.
That's how I felt too.
Yeah. So.
And I felt that way with all the decisions. I felt that way with the lack of information. I felt that way with the bravado.
Yeah.
And again, like much like how I just said, if I was in your shoes, this is how I would feel. Like, not everyone operates the same way. Like, if I was in Kyle's shoes right now, I'd be trying to save face. Like, my campaign wouldn't be smearing everyone in hopes that it's...
I think it starts there and then it goes there.
Because it's like, you should be taking accountability for how you fucked up and repairing those relationships that you have with people. Like, if I was trying to repair something with you and I was Kyle, I would be trying to be like, I should have thought more about what you wanted. I shouldn't have betrayed your trust. I shouldn't have done what's best for me, but what's best for us.
Right.
Like, if I was in an alliance and I had done someone like that and they all voted a different way except for 2 people that also were like, well, had I known, I wouldn't have voted this way either, basically. Yeah. Like, he should be going the peacekeeping route. And if he did that, I think he could have actually had a chance against me.
Saved it, yeah.
Well, because if people think that the trust can be rebuilt, that's different. Whereas with us, or basically anyone in this house, like, I'm still doing the building blocks. So I'm starting to see like that initial adversity as an advantage right now against this guy.
Right.
Because it's like, well, what I'm building hasn't been broken, even if it's smaller, whereas you built something high and knocked it the fuck down.
Right, 100%.
And so I'm just shocked that he's deciding to be like, oh, and now I'm gonna knock down these other people when you've already Godzilla'd over a bunch of shit already.
100%.
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother.
I basically was, you know, when I heard it, I was like, I basically heard that you're coming after me, and it's 100% me next week if you win.
And how cute of a story would that be? Just like how you were like, yeah, I'm going after Jess because it's the easiest thing to say and do, and the optics are there from the vote in.
Yeah.
So
it's just like, well, what he said was he heard it yesterday. So I was like, you had nothing to gain yesterday or protect.
He started a chess game with me, and Big Brother saved me and called me to the DR, and I didn't even have to finish it.
Oh my God, I love it.
I'm such an asshole.
No, it's all
and
good.
The second I was out and went back, like I think I saw him out by the billiards, right? The door was open. I went and just reset the pieces, so I didn't even have to get stuck in the game again.
Oh wow, that's so.
Which
funny.
again is maybe shitty of me, but
no,
like
it doesn't matter.
He's spinning shit in rooms and then greeting me in the morning like, "Hi sunshine, I love the jumpsuit" type shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't roll like that. You know that.
Yeah.
And I would rather it just be like, look, we're on the block and we're fighting against each other and fuck it, or like even same with you. I said like, if you want to keep firing and not have it a ceasefire, like say it and let's go, right? Yeah. So I just, again, I'm grateful that you value the consistency and the communication, and I don't feel like Kyle has offered you that, and like that's the biggest pitch I have.
Yeah. Hey, it's kind of one of those things where you almost don't have to do too much.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to either.
Yeah.
You know?
Just
I feel like
he made his bed, he can lay in it. You know, it's like
Love that saying.
it
Exactly.
It just is what it is.
Yeah,
And
I feel like he's going down in flames, and now he's pouring gasoline on himself to like make it even firier.
he's trying to get a few people down with him too, but.
And like, I mean, the biggest issue I have, which I can't control what he says and like what lies he wants to spin, but like, he can definitely create problems for me in the future, adversity for me in the future, if people want to believe that or not address it with me. So like, that's the one thing I'm upset about, but I don't have any control over that, right?
Yeah.
All I can do is like have the conversations. So.
And I feel like, you know, even the same way when I talked to Kyle and I told you, I mean, is there merit to what he's saying? Like, is there any merit to kind of
No, I think, and this is like straight up honesty, I think it'd be easy for either of us to say each other to people. Yeah. You've already done it too, just because it's easy. I feel like that's easy, and then people like can believe it. But honestly, like I've told you this from the jump, I need an HOH so people actually tell me what the fuck they want, where they lie, what information it is. Like that matters to me, and I notice what you notice too. I do feel like there's a reset. I do feel like a lot of things that maybe were solidified in the first couple weeks that I was clearly never a part of have blown up. Like the next couple HOHs will set up how the rest of this game goes.
For sure.
And they're super important, and you know that I'm a competitor. I know you are too. Like we're the bulls that are going to charge ahead and try to make it happen. So no, like there's always room. If you're going to communicate with me about what your intentions are, what your hopes are, like no. It's easy for me to say that to Kyle. Why am I going to give him information when he's given me none for an entire week in a row and tried to manipulate where my vote goes and try to cut off the one person who was showing kindness to me that he obviously perceived as a strategic, or combination, when I'm like, P.S. Did you see the vote? Josh has been with a lot of people. Like, I'm not going to pretend that my relationship with him is like numero uno. Like, I'd be a fool to think that. And again, like a lot of our connection was through Jay, who when Jay left week 2, I'm like, I'm still trying to make sure that can keep going without Jay being kind of the glue there too, right? So.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. You're good. I think you're just, you know.
Yeah, and
I hate
like,
to give the like you're good, but I'm like, you're good, also, you know.
That's sweet of you, and you don't have to. You're welcome to be like, I'm undecided. You're welcome to just say that to Kyle. So
as far as everyone knows, I'm undecided.
So he stops pushing on you, and that's fine. And I'm not going to go be like, I have this, and this.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm grateful for the respect. I always respect our conversations. Even yesterday, you know, like I was like beside myself that I'd pissed you off so much about being like, there's a queue in line, like just trying to inform you and like trying to figure out which number you wanted, or if you wanted to slide in here or be okay at the end after Kyle or get a number or be in front of me.
Yeah.
And like I felt like I didn't want to like set you off. Like that wasn't my plan. You know what I mean? And I knew I pissed you off. I knew there was slop going on and all that. And you saw right away. I'm like, I want to squash this beef with Herman. I don't want it to be like that. You know? So I offered you the apology. I'm sorry if I did that. You offered me an apology right away.
Yeah.
As long as we can move like that, Herman, that's what matters to me.
Yeah, you'll know exactly where I'm at all the time.
Great.
Something I can offer that a lot of people can't.
Great.
You know? I think everyone's like that. So.
No, unfortunately, that's what's problematic with Big Brother.
The world would be so sick if it was like.
All right,
that.
give me a hug here, Bull, and I appreciate your time, and we can have a check-in too, like if you want. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That toque is flies by.
Vibe. It's Betty's.
Whose is that, anyways?
Everyone
Betty's.
wears it. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, well.
Kind of like it.
I got a black one too. You look good in a toque.
Ooh.
Do you normally rock toques?
No, not really.
You should.
It's kind of warm where I'm at. You know?
With these cold showers, it's the move, I think.
I know.
So, yeah. Yes.
Please go to the diary room.
Good timing. All right, Big Brother, let's go.
Perfect timing.
Perfect. I would love to fix. I'm gonna hairspray my hair quick, Big Brother.
There you go.
It was like 4 days in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Don't run upon me like that.
pantry
before you told me.
I'm gonna leave you.
Come.
And we got
I think we took a break.
arrest was 9, 10 was POV 10 POV ceremony.
And then 2 days
Wait.
I broke up the song. I know, I'm so
Oh,
careful.
Jesus.
Ice your knee, that's bring it.
Can I come talk to you?
Huh?
Why are you going for the works?
Of course.
I just also like talked to him about that, but my stuff was.
As long as Jace is allowed to come.
I was outside signing autographs.
wow, you're including me somewhere.
For once.
Okay.
What's this
We're
about
not
him
super
having a
cut.
knot in his back?
I thought we were gonna make sure that we would maintain this
Tell her,
end.
please. Tell her.
I was never on board with that.
It's been 2 days. She promised me.
We
this
had a
morning.
whole
If you wanna do
conversation.
it, that would be perfect.
We had a
Are
whole
you making tea, Jeff?
conversation.
If you
It's
want
been
to
2
do it, that
days.
would be
She
great.
owes me, and she hasn't given me a massage.
Okay, every time you want it, it's pitch black.
I don't care.
Let's figure it out.
You feel it. You don't have to see everything.
It's like the best time.
It's better for me if I can see. It's why it's like a shuttle while I'm working.
Okay.
You know? It's
You'll
better.
take
Yeah,
the
but
day
this is
shift,
for
I'll
me.
take the night shift.
Yeah,
have
but
a
I
good
need
night.
something out of it too.
I
Okay.
got a few hairs out of your eyelashes.
Gee,
there.
today we can
What is it,
figure it
better?
out. Okay?
Funny.
Freaking guy. Moose actually owes me a massage.
For once.
Okay.
What's this
We're gonna
about
have
him
a good
having a
chat.
knot in his back? I thought we were gonna make sure that we would maintain this
Tell her,
end.
please. Tell her.
I was never on board with that.
It's been 2 days. She promised me.
We
this
had a
morning.
whole
If you wanna do
conversation.
it, that would be perfect.
We had a
Are you
whole
making tea, Jeff?
conversation.
If you
It's
want
been
to
2
do it, that would
days.
be
She
great.
owes me, and she hasn't given me a massage.
Okay, every time you want it, it's pitch black.
I don't care.
Let's figure it out.
You feel it. You don't have to see everything.
It's like the best time.
It's better for me if I can see. It's why it's like a shuttle while I'm working.
Okay.
You know? It's
You'll
better.
take
Yeah,
the
but
day
this is
shift,
for
I'll
me.
take the night shift.
Yeah,
have a
but
good
I
night.
need something out of it too.
I got a few hairs out of your eyelashes.
Yeah,
there.
Gee, today we
What
can
is it,
figure it
better?
out. Okay?
Funny.
Freaking guy. Moose actually owes me a massage
There it is, bud.
as well.
Thank you.
No problem.
Feeling fresh.
Is it a private chat?
Okay, so
We
Sure.
migrate to your
No.
house. I'm at your HOH room.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go.
I slept.
Jay went home on day 13.
Bye, Herman.
Your hands off me.
On what comp? One comp up.
Don't bring me into your double work.
Fog. Tough sledding. Tough sledding.
for what's happening in the house. Like people gotta
Yes.
start playing like their hearts out on every POV,
Yes,
even though if
yes.
you're not on the block, because like sometimes there's a reason why the block has been made, like why these two people are on.
Yes.
And like being able to win the POV and not
Yes.
use it, or use it on somebody.
So
you know
my
what I mean?
focus, because again, you're somebody that I'm trying to work with. My focus is really on the POVs, winning
Yeah.
POVs as opposed to
I think
HOH.
it's- I think it's
I
very
want to win
important.
HOH when it's like I need to make sure that I'm going to be in final 2 or final 5 or whatever. Because I kind of like. Will my mom get mad if I say this to you? Yeah, so I'm not going to say it. Or should I say it? I don't know.
No, you tell me.
I looked into like the statistics of like winners and which competition is important, and it seems like people underestimate the power of a veto. Like everyone wants to.
Everybody underestimates that.
Yeah, and
It's
everyone
very
wants to be the
important.
head of the household when really it's like you
Yeah,
need to
no.
make sure that you're not going to be a replacement.
Yeah, like this creates blood. Winning
Yes.
POVs just keeps the block the same.
Yes, it's just
Or
like
if you're
either
on
like I
it, if you
respect,
win it,
yeah,
you pull yourself off.
yeah, and you're
POVs are
guaranteed
actually
your
the most
safety.
important
They're the
competition
most
stuff.
important. So me, I
Yeah.
said like coming into this game, when I did my auditions, I said that my focus is really on the power vetoes, and I feel like the power vetoes, even at the end when it's final 3, you actually have the final
Yeah,
say. So when there's times where, say, for example, you're HOH and you need someone to try and do their best or do more
Yeah.
than their best in the power
that's
vetoes,
what I
then it's
hope,
like
yeah.
this is the person who's like,
Exactly.
I'm trying to win as much POVs as possible.
And that shows respect to like
Yeah,
the decision too, right?
of
Like,
course.
and if we could have that trust and that teamwork going like that forward, like honestly, like it could push all
Yeah,
of us.
and I don't know how all you HOHs have done it, like looking into people's eyes and saying
Tough.
things like, I'm like, oh
It's
my
tough.
God, I can't do that right now.
Yeah,
I
like-
heard from my mom already, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
it's super tough. It's stressful, and at the end of the day, you're making a decision, right?
Yeah.
Which somebody's going home. It's,
Yeah.
So like it's tough. It's not a fun job. It's
I
really
can
not.
imagine running a household is not easy. So
Yeah.
shout out to the parents.
Yeah, true. But yeah, no, I feel like it went good this week. I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, and it was not messy. It was not bloody.
Mhm.
Hopefully, I could build a relationship with people in the house now that I'm doing this, and for the long run, it's just better for my game. And
1,000%.
yeah, so I'm pretty happy this week.
I'm happy too. I'm like, shit, I didn't need to do this. Thanks, Dad.
So yeah, but anyways,
But
we'll
yeah,
let this
no,
pass, and then we'll chat some more with.
Yeah. So
others as
if you
well.
see him campaigning to me, it's just a waste of life. Like I honestly, I can't wait to watch. Maybe it sounds bad, but I can't wait to watch at least my facial expression because I was trying my best. Don't even know if I was blinking.
You guys were there for a while.
Like it's a waste of my life. Like
Yeah.
why? And I just said like thank you. You said like, you gave me a good pitch, but it's mostly a no. Like even if you tell me that, now these are my new targets. You won't be on the block for a long time. Like I cannot believe you at all.
Yeah.
So I tell people like Jess has made personal mistakes with me, but not game mistakes with me.
Yeah.
And I feel like game mistakes you can't even like turn your back on that ever.
Yeah.
Personal mistakes, like say for example, if I say, I don't know, I'll just give an example. Like when Jess like touched my hair, like the first day that I met them, that's a personal mistake, and I could like get over it and move forward.
You gotta like distinguish. Like,
Yeah.
We're here for a game, right? So like put your emotions and your personal stuff
Yeah, so
aside
something like that,
and
I
play
could
the game.
easily forgive and move forward. But if you put two people that I was working with and that I saw like, I had faith in, and I had faith in the 7 that we could like do some heavy damage, and you ruined that, and you forced me to like reconvene, and like then it like even caused like an issue between like the honey bunch. So it's like you split up so many things for me, and then there was a moment where I was literally alone in this game, and I had to like quickly like scurry around and like try and kind of piece things together, or just say like, hey, when this is over, or if he leaves, like, can we do that? So it's like you messed up my plan, which is okay, but at the same time, I'll never forget that. So yeah, no,
All right.
It's 1,000% I am voting to Vic Kyle.
Yeah, I think it might even be unanimous.
Unanimous. You'll be iconic. You'll go down in history, sir. First one.
Yeah, well. Maybe.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, it's looking good. I'm feeling good. I think this is nice that we could rebuild this.
Of
feel more
course, yeah.
safe.
You were always somebody that I
Yeah.
still wanted to
Yeah.
work with.
I know, and you express it all the time. You're like,
yeah,
can't
I
do
just
this
didn't feel
power.
safe.
No,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
it.
completely understand
I
that.
never changed. I feel like I've been consistent with both you and Jace.
Yeah.
Obviously, I just had to change my language with some things. Like, shit, I didn't know that. But she also said, like, I probably shouldn't say I'm gonna drop kick somebody. So I was like, okay, see, we make our mistakes. But yeah, I'm like, shit, I'm trying to keep my showmance around. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Stop it.
All right. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too, my dear.
And we're good for a very long time, so.
Yes, my Greek man.
Majad making.
Yes. Thank you.
Not much. Just having some chats here and there.
Just chatting it up.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Fair
What are
enough.
you girls talking about?
Oh, you know.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A
Little
dibble
bit of
dabble
this,
there,
A
a
little
trinkle
dabbling
there.
everywhere, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, yeah.
Anything exciting or fun or?
A little exciting tidbits.
Some things, yeah, yeah.
You think it's so big?
No, I don't know. Just all over the place, really.
We're talking about dinner, first of all.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, I'm actually excited for that. I think I'm gonna starve myself till dinner.
Are you?
Yeah, like do like a little fast so I can like go crazy on food.
But we were saying sometimes when you know when you have like a really exciting dinner tonight and you don't eat all day because you're saving yourself for the dinner and then you feel like you can't actually eat that much.
Yeah, I just get too hungry. Yeah.
Exactly. Also,
But I'm
thinking
a force
maybe
feeder.
Italian because yesterday,
Yeah,
You
we
think?
pasta, like you know.
because we had to smell the pasta and watch it being cooked.
I wouldn't mind that actually.
Oh,
I'd be
yeah.
down for that.
Any crackers and cheese. I'll take
Yeah.
plain crackers even with
Literally.
no salt.
Yeah.
I'll eat that.
Anything at all. A pickle. An olive. One olive.
Man, just a full. Who said that moose? Like a full Wendy's night. That would be.
you imagine?
incredible.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That'd be incredible. I'd
No,
be
but I
down
would say
for
I
that.
hope it's like appetizer, dinner, dessert, or dinner, dessert, or even just
Yeah.
dessert. I'll take that. I love dessert.
Were you there the other day when we were talking about dessert before dinner? Would you do it?
Yeah.
Like at a restaurant?
Oh, always. I look at the dessert before.
I love that.
I look at the dessert menu before. At the point, like, when Robbie and I go out first, because he's type 1 diabetic, so he's like very healthy. You can never tell. You couldn't even tell, which I never even knew at first dating him. But like, I have a major sweet tooth, and obviously he eats super clean, very healthy, like, you know, he's a gym guy, whatever. And I was like, oh, like dessert? He's like, yeah, if you want it, sure. And like, I realized he never was eating it. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna eat it then. Like, I bet I just had one bite, I'd leave it. And now I'm like, I eat the whole thing to myself, and I'd be like,
for one to go.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, you don't want it? Oh, don't worry about it. But I'll take his spoon or his fork and I'll mix it around and I'll put
Yeah.
it down. He goes, why are you doing that? I go, I don't want the waiter to think that I eat the whole thing by myself. We both do it. He goes, who
Just own
cares?
it.
Yeah, I literally, I'm like, no, a major dessert person. Yeah.
I love dessert.
Love.
Do you like dessert at a restaurant?
Yeah, I love dessert.
You do?
Yeah. The problem is sometimes I stuff myself so much
Yeah, then you
before
can't eat
dessert,
it.
and I get to
I
dessert like
know.
I'm like, ah,
Yeah.
can I even fit this? I can't even move it.
Yeah, no, same.
So like I always skip quite often, but like when I do it, like I go all out on desserts.
Yeah.
I love desserts.
No, definitely.
I know. A dessert menu really makes the place like a good restaurant.
Also, I don't know if any of y'all do
Okay,
this when you
dessert
pack
menu.
your food to go because you didn't finish it or whatever. I always end up leaving it there. I always forget. I put it down.
You're one of those.
I'm one of
people.
those.
That
yeah.
makes me so sad.
I know it's really bad.
No,
try
I
to
would turn
remember.
around. I would turn around and go get it.
Once
That'd
I
be really
tried.
sad.
Once I
So if
tried.
you're a narrow way, you would turn around.
No,
Yeah.
it'd be gone at that point. Tragic. But if I like walked out and then, you know, some people just leave it. No, I'd be thinking about it all night.
No, yeah. I get in the car and I'm like, ah.
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna go see the smoothie situation.
Okay.
You want half a glass? I need
I'll have half a
Sure,
glass if you
please.
make
half a
one.
glass.
Yes, please. I'll have a small one.
Okay.
Did you have anything this morning?
Hello.
Did you have...
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah,
Helena
Kevin
and
came
Ken
out.
were about to drop.
Oh, Kev. Yeah, I did have one this morning.
Did you like it?
Oh, yeah. I loved it. Are you kidding? I love slop. Yeah, I had a smoothie and then I had cookies. Pancakes. They're actually pretty good. When they're crispy like that with syrup, I can do it.
The ones that Marty made are
That's
super,
what I- yeah,
okay. That's the ones you had, yeah.
they're
Yeah,
actually
those were
really
good because like it was all crispy. It was a
I
bit
know. If it's
burned.
just like a cracker,
Yeah.
yes, I get. That's the
really
texture
good.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Some crunch.
So you might be the oven girl for your slop.
I know,
I
right?
think you should. And like if it's not moist, like the one that he made, Marty.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I know. He made them so crispy.
Yeah.
And I don't know how he got them so thin. Because he was able to do it.
Yeah. Well, I saw
as
him
much.
doing this when he was using a spatula, and he really made them like round, and like pushed it down and.
Noted.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I
Maybe
think he
that's our new
drizzled like
trick.
sugar on top too, because I don't like I have one in
Yeah,
my
you
room that I
did,
didn't eat
yeah.
yet. There's like sugar on top. Like, you
Oh,
see
you're
the
hiding
grains.
out slop cookies, eh?
Well, I went in with it and I forgot about it because that happened and
Oh, that whole thing.
yeah. It's still
Oh my
there.
gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Are you? Are you that excited?
Yes. Are you kidding? Yes, please. I'll have a small one. So,
Did you have anything this morning?
Hello.
Did you have?
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah,
Tell
Kev
me
came
that
out.
we're about to drop.
Oh, Kev. Yeah, I did have one this morning.
Did you like it?
Oh yeah, I loved it. Are you kidding? I love slop. Yeah, I had a smoothie and then I had cookies. Pancakes. They're actually pretty good. When they're crispy like that with syrup, I can do it.
The ones that Marty made are
That's
super,
what I- yeah,
okay. That's the ones you had, yeah.
they're
Yeah,
actually
those were
really
good
good.
because like it was all crispy. It was a
I
bit
know. If it's
burned.
just like a cracker,
Yeah.
yes, I get. That's the
really
texture
good.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Some crunch.
So you might be the oven girl for your slop.
I know,
I
right?
think you should. And like if it's not moist, like the one that he made, Marty.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I know. He made them so crispy.
Yeah.
And I don't know how he got them so thin. Because he was able to do it.
Yeah, well, I saw
as
him
much.
doing this when he was using a spatula, and he really made them like round, and like pushed it down, and
Noted.
yeah.
There you go.
And I
Maybe
think he
that's our new
drizzled like
trick.
sugar on top too, because I don't like I have one in
Yeah,
my
you
room that I
did,
didn't eat
yeah.
yet. There's like sugar on top. Like, you
Oh,
see
you're
the
hiding
grains.
out slop cookies, eh?
Well, I went in with it and I forgot about it because that happened, and
Oh, that whole thing.
yeah, it's still
Oh my
there.
gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Are you? Are you that excited?
Yes. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I would do anything for a bite of food. Anything at all.
Tell me about it. Come on, express yourself right now.
No, it's fine.
Like, it-
I'm not a person that I can handle slop. Totally. So if you ever need to pick Avenants, like I'm not a candidate
okay,
because I'll enjoy it. That's the thing. So when you pick, if you ever have to pick Avenants, you want to pick people that
'cause
will
you love
not
that
enjoy
much?
it. I
Okay.
like it a lot.
all right. I might update my list actually, because I
Yeah,
got you
so
here
I'm
on
not a
number
target.
one.
I'm not a target.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna revise it tonight, but for now you're still number one. But I'll have to.
you would
think
not.
about it. Think about it.
You would not. Would you do that as a joke? As like a haha?
Yeah, I probably would. That's the troublemaker side of me.
That is. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
even
the
like
things I would
funny
do.
haha troublemaker.
That's like watch her suffer for a bit, and that's.
Don't pull me over when you're talking like this. I can't be just laying on top of you. I'll be like this. Where do you think you are?
Who's looking?
What did you say?
A little what?
We do not kiss on camera.
No.
It's not really our thing. Okay, so there's no cameras None.
I witnessed that.
I thought the word wasn't it? There's cameras outside.
There was no kissing in the hot tub.
There's no cameras
I was there.
outside.
There's
yeah,
no
I know.
cameras in the
You
hot
kissed
tub.
that beauty
No.
right over there,
Well,
real
what-
hard
what-
on the lips.
Done. That's why I was okay.
What's happening?
We were hoping to see a kiss from the.
that night.
Just me and Marty.
That was a kiss-free zone that night.
Yeah.
That was a nice night.
I don't remember anyone kissing except me and Marty. It was a blackout for me.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
that
me
one
too.
too. Jeez.
That was the
What?
best one.
There was a lot. That was
That was the best one.
That was a lot of kissing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just know
Thank you.
there's a reason I painted that portrait for you. It's as an apology letter to Marilyn, okay? So that way she could, when she meets me, she won't.
How's it going? Yeah.
The drinks were just going, and we just did what we needed to do.
We're just so happy. We were just so happy
we were-
to just like be drinking.
Oh, yeah.
This is just so delicious. Oh, this is just so good.
All business today.
Just eating it straight.
Just watching this week unfold.
Yeah. It's just,
Give him the business,
my
kind of.
heart is exploding.
Give him the
It's a
business.
fish.
Josh is making throughout
This
the
is
day.
the greatest week of all time.
Ever.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah. He just wants to. Did he tell you he just wants to like enjoy his last
Yeah.
days?
That's what the conversation I had with him in there.
Me too. It's just like a personal, more of a personal conversation.
Yeah, he just so, which he should. Like,
Yeah, I
enjoy
was
the
honest
last
with
2
him.
days,
I was
be
like, that's
himself,
where
be happy, and
yeah.
you know it is what it is, and
I know.
I think he knows what's happening.
I think he knows too.
So
It's like, to be honest, from what I've heard, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting to. Not gonna lie to you, you know.
yeah.
And so, but I like his idea. Hey, Kev. Yeah, of course
Sure,
we
yeah,
can.
come in.
Come on down. Come on around. How are you feeling today?
I'm good.
You good? Good.
You want an overwhelming.
You're overwhelmed?
No, you want an overwhelming.
Me overwhelmed?
Send him hungry.
You can talk louder. I can't
That's
hear
what you want, right? What?
Can't hear you. Gotta talk louder.
You want Kyle. Get the hell out of here, right?
Come here.
You want Kyle to get the F out of here, right?
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
I think it's great for you to because you just like reset.
It's a huge reset.
Yeah. I think it just needs to. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah,
I think it's the right one.
Yeah.
I agree.
And thanks for having that chat last on the HOH. We had a good chat. Remember when I spoke with Andrew?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened there?
We also signed the papers. It's all.
Oh, you signed. The papers are signed.
Like maybe the three of us can sit down more privately sometime and
Yeah.
get some and continue working on the settlement.
Okay. Yes, of course. I would love that.
Yeah, we'll have some further chats.
Yeah.
Let this week finish. And then we'll
You want to let this week breathe a little? Is that what
breathe a
you're saying?
little,
Let it
yeah.
breathe?
And then we'll
Okay.
definitely have some chats.
Yeah. So I thought when I answered the riddle right, I would get some sick ass power.
Right?
I thought
I
the
know,
one at
right?
night would be something like that too.
Yeah. That's why I pulled you aside. I was like, don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, at least we get a dinner.
Yeah, we
So
got a
you
dinner,
did that.
yeah.
You still did that.
I'm a little.
Talk to me about your experience yesterday. Like, I want to know what really went through your head while you were in that bath.
So I get the
bathing in
call.
pasta and sauce.
So I get the
I get
call.
the call, and I'm like, oh, this is horrible, but funny. And like, I only have the choice to like go for it.
Was there another option?
No.
No
it
way.
was-
No option.
It was pretty strict.
Okay,
It was
okay.
pretty strict about what was going down from
Okay.
the beginning.
Okay.
And I was like, I might as well enjoy cooking because after it's gonna be bad. And then it was just like so much work. Like it was like 5 full things of spaghetti.
Right.
It
It's a
was
lot of work.
exhausting. And not like it was just a lot of work.
Yeah.
And
It's a
then
whole
like
workout.
you know, however many cans of tomato sauce. And then I was like, let's just do it. And then it was
Yeah, go ahead. You can use my room.
it was funny until like 20 seconds into the bath. I was like, oh, this is getting dark.
All you can keep saying is this is dark.
And Jess was like the only person laughing.
We were
Like,
so
also
shocked. that's
creative.
why.
Yeah,
And
like,
everyone was so delirious.
Yeah.
And like tired. And then Jess
Yeah.
was just loving it. It was
yeah,
so
it was
funny.
the weird. Like I think there were like 12 different reactions.
There were. Yeah, there
and
definitely
like
were.
everybody. Anyway, and then
I think that's what made it so good though. Like if there was a shot of everyone's reaction, it was just all over the place. Like,
yeah, and I was very uncomfortable.
Yeah?
After it went from funny to uncomfortable to like funny
Thank you so much.
to uncomfortable.
You
This
were
is a
so
mix
sweet.
of emotions the whole way.
Thanks, Selena. You're
And
not
then
hungry?
the like half an hour after was really dark. Like trying to shower and like wash myself off 3 times. Like just like I kept getting a brain. I don't
Yeah,
mind
like
that
freezing
shower for
cold
2 or
water,
3
yeah.
minutes or whatever, but like for half an hour, it was just. And then I was just chilling out here, and then I went and cleaned the kitchen, and then the phone rang, and I sat after for like half an hour.
Here's the thing, I can't believe you answered the phone again after that. Like I
Yeah,
can't believe you
would've
went
been- I
back
would've
in
been
there,
scared.
you
I would've been
know?
traumatized. I would have been like, no, I'm not
100%. Kev is my favorite.
Yeah. He's got multiple personalities.
I know,
it's
right?
amazing.
It's like 10 and 1.
Literally.
So.
And there's still new ones coming out.
I know, right? I love it. How long could you last in a cold shower? In that ice cold shower, if you had to?
If I had to, like if I was forced to?
If there was like $10,000 on the line, how long could you stay in there?
That I could probably go forever. Like I usually take ice baths. Like a good ice bath, I could do like a good 2 minutes.
Really?
It's like freezing water. It's like ice. Yeah, that's cold, but it's once you catch your breath, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's money on the line, I could go forever for sure.
I think if there's money on the line, I could definitely do it. But there's not, so I can't. Oh, there's just something about it.
Yeah, it's all here. You gotta control this.
I know. I know. I know.
But having to clean your hair and that for no reason.
Right?
Like how long does it take?
This long ass, thick
the day
ass
that you clean your hair, like what does it take? Like an hour in the shower?
An hour? Oh my gosh,
45
no.
maybe?
I'm not that person.
No?
I have
Don't put,
like
a bunch of different products. And
I have.
We need to study. Okay?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, today's a big study day for me actually.
Okay, come get me.
We'll start.
Come get me. What up?
Just want you to know, man.
I know. No.
Oh yeah,
It
don't you do
doesn't-
like all these products in your hair?
I
like,
do, but I
treatments?
don't. It doesn't take me an hour.
So like what?
If you're gonna do like an exfoliating, shaving,
Yeah.
hair washing, shower, then maybe it's gonna be longer.
Yo, I did not see you coming. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, pal? Sorry, my hand's a little cold.
Yeah,
you know.
it's actually really cold.
Yeah,
Where'd
you
you
know
go?
me, I'm just always washing away.
Yeah.
You been good? Hi, good? Guess you're good, huh?
Yeah. Doing well. Thank you.
My law career's been going fine, actually, since everything's happened, if you guys are wondering. It's been going great. Great. Yeah, what's up? You guys are just chilling?
Yeah, just.
Yeah, we're just absolutely hanging out.
I'm gonna shower.
Are you?
Whoa.
Just want everybody to know that.
Good
Oh yeah,
luck.
you never got to earlier, hey?
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck to ya.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Gonna be great.
Yes, it will. I'm wondering if I want to make. Okay, back to this. If I'm doing like an exfoliating shower, full hair wash, I can still get it done in like 30 minutes.
Okay, so you're quick.
I'm quick.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't take like. Oh, okay. Okay, this is my thing. If I have like a set plan days in advance, I am the person that is on time. I get ready hours in advance. I make sure that I'm there on time. But if it's something that somebody just throws in the group chat and they're like, hey, let's meet here in an hour. Oh no, like I'm definitely showing up late.
Okay.
You know, it's like one of those
Yeah,
types
no,
of
I get that.
situations.
Yeah.
Can't explain it. I just need the heads up. I need to plan my day around it. Like I want to know the schedule.
Yeah.
I never used to be a schedule person, but now I am. With age.
Yeah. The more you age, the more you want to schedule, the more you want a
Right?
routine.
Is that a thing?
Don't ruin my routine because I'll be mad. You know what I
Yeah?
mean? It's like that type of person.
Are you a list person? Do you like
I always,
to make
I
lists?
always have lists. Yeah.
Do you like like an electronic list or pen and paper?
I gotta do pen and paper.
Me
I have
too.
to, Yeah.
I love that because then you get to actually physically scratch it off.
Yes. So like throughout the day, let's say I think of something, I'll put it on my phone. I'm like, okay.
Mm.
Because every night before going to bed, I make a list of like the priorities
a
I gotta
to-do
do
list?
tomorrow, and then like the rest.
And then for
Like, I
the
have a
week, like a
master list.
to-do list for the.
Yeah.
I do the same
Like
thing.
a master list and then a like priority
Day
list,
list,
right?
yeah.
So, and then I get home, whatever, and I put it all on paper, and then the next day I highlight it, whatever I do. Because
Yeah.
I'm proud to just look at it and be like, yes.
You highlight. You get
Yeah.
a highlighter involved.
Yeah.
That's intense.
Yeah. So whenever I accomplish something, I highlight it, and then just I actually keep those papers. I have them all in my drawer.
You file them.
Yeah.
No
I
way.
do.
Well, okay, listen. With the highlighter though, don't you feel like you're just making that more of a priority? It looks like. Like, wouldn't it feel better to actually scratch it off?
So I have like a big paper, which is my master list of things that like have to be done, like huge thing, and then my daily things are like on a small paper. So like when I crash,
Like a little.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I like to just highlight it off. done, done, done.
Interesting. I have to
Yeah.
take a pen and full blown like
Scratch it.
scratch the whole thing
Yeah.
out.
But
Like,
don't
I'll
you ask
try to-
yourself sometimes if you don't see, like, you're like, oh shit, what did I do here?
Yeah, and then sometimes I actually will rewrite the list.
Mhm.
But I like to just put like a line through it so it looks
Okay, yeah.
aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
But then sometimes I just get out of control, you know, and you just have to
Yeah.
scribble
When
it.
you're having a rough day or
You
something.
need a good scribble.
I'm done this shit. I don't want to do it anymore.
Yes, exactly. Do you have a day planner?
So it's like it's an agenda made for like day planning.
Mm-hmm.
So every day it's got like where you can put shit, and then at the end of the week you could go like it's I can't tell the name, but anyways, so the front of the book has like goals like for the year, goals from your monthly goals and all that stuff,
Mhm.
and then obviously like affirmations and all that bullshit.
So it's almost like a journal agenda.
It's like a journal / agenda.
I
Because
like
then there's
that.
like daily things, and you can put your tasks down, and then at the end of the week you can rate your week. So you're like, I've accomplished this. I should do better on that. What should I improve next
Oh.
week? Yeah.
So then you can reflect on the week.
On the week, and then every month on the front of the agenda, you could do the same thing as well. You could reflect your own month.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
That is really good.
I found it online and I bought it, and I'm like, I love it.
You know what? My friend bought me a day planner. Nothing is worse than receiving a day planner as a gift, and then you wait too long to use it, and now the dates are all off.
Yeah.
So my friend why can't I speak right now? Bought me one, and you just write in your own dates, and you write in the month.
Yeah.
So you know some months you may be better at doing it,
Yeah.
other months not.
Yeah.
I was like, this is genius. Just
Yeah,
the smallest little
right,
thing.
Yeah. It's these little tools in life that are just.
Little tools.
Yeah. If you use them right, it's actually beneficial.
I know. I knew you'd be a day planner guy.
Yeah.
You're very organized.
Yeah, very routine.
You're a clean boy.
Well, I like to get off my routine for reasons. Like, let's say I had a routine for this day, but like, hey, the boys want to go golf. Well, I'm putting that in my, like, I'll cut my routine just to go do that, or I'll work my routine around to go golf.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I'm not gonna say no, I'm not going golfing.
Okay, good.
You know, like
I feel
things
like
like that.
yeah, if you're dedicated to certain things like eating clean, like
Mhm.
you know, how people are just like, I don't know if you're bulking or cutting or whatever, if you're into that kind of stuff, and it's like you want to stick to that because you have goals. That's one thing, but I feel like if you're constantly not allowing yourself to go and hang out and like have
Yeah.
experiences with friends and stuff
Exactly.
because of that, then it's like
Yeah.
it's doing more damage
Yeah,
than
you gotta have a balance.
yeah.
Example, the bulk and cutting thing. Like, when I cut for summer, I cut so lean that it gives me the opportunity to go out, drink, eat like dirty if I want
Is that
to.
what you do?
Oh yeah, I get super lean in the summer.
Really?
But like, it gives me the chance to like.
Remind me, I'm just a viewer on the internet right now. I don't exist.
That's actually funny because that's exactly what it is. Except we can see you. That's so funny.
I do the same thing for trips too. Like, if I know I'm going to a summer destination, well, I'll get super in shape and
A sunny destination.
yeah, like somewhere warm. Then I get in shape before it, so like when I get there, I could eat whatever I want, drink, and then by the end of it, like obviously, yeah, I don't look the same when I showed up, but like it gives me that balance, right?
Yes. It gives you the buffer.
Yeah, the big buffer. Yeah,
Is that for you or is that for other people? The way you look.
it's for me. Like when I look at myself in the mirror, because I used to always be scared.
Mhm.
Second wave, after the first wave, I was over COVID. It was not a thing anymore.
I know.
Caught it twice. Didn't feel a thing. Yeah.
Other people were hit hard by
Oh yeah, I know that.
Mhm.
I know that.
I feel like COVID really messed a lot of people up.
Mhm.
Like, I feel like I definitely adopted some new social habits or, like, I don't know. too. Like it's not just the person I'm talking to listening. Gets in your head.
Please go to the diary room.
Gotta go.
Gino, you're
Continue this
leaving your
later.
slop shape.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put it here because I am gonna drink it.
Oh my gosh.
That would be nice. I really like trees. I would love a garden, so I would need a big body of land, unless it's maybe separate from my house. And I definitely need that gate that opens. That would be sick. So that's what I have in mind. And I'd love to have like a little security compound where I got my security man and my dog. But yeah, I'm not into animals in my house, all up in my food, all up in my clothes. It's
You just want them to
disgusting.
serve a purpose, like to keep
I
you
want
safe?
them to be animals and live like how they want to live, but you also live with humans. There's no reason for you to be licking my face and no, it's disgusting. Like even my friend's dog, I would babysit him. You know, that's one of my side hustles. So I'll babysit him and he would always try to come up on my bed. I'm like, no, you gotta stay beside me on the ground, well, in your bed.
Makes sense.
Oh, I actually miss Snoopy. I hope he's still alive.
Was he old?
Snoopy? Yeah, Snoopy was very old. Yeah.
You had a bunch of side hustles? You babysit
bunch.
dogs?
Babysit dogs, walk them, check up on them. You know, I run
When
the
people
block.
go away?
Huh?
When people go away?
Sometimes it's not even going away. It's just like
During the
I'm
day?
telling you, some people, man, they love their pets. Where it's like, he can't be alone for more than 8 hours. So I'm gonna be starting this new job and I need you to check in like once a week, twice
And they
a
pay
week.
you for that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I can set my own prices. And I do set my own prices.
Of course you do.
Of course, because
That's how business works.
it's a business. So yeah, so I have my dog stuff. We also have like my mom's property, which is another thing, me making sure that's maintained.
Yes,
Who's doing
boo.
it. Then like the wireless sales.
You press people for money?
I'm not
in
the
there?
one who handles the money. I'm also the property management and then making sure that like, you know, the bills.
Everything else gets paid.
Everything is handled. So there's that.
You fix stuff?
I can. There's small things. My goal is to eventually just be like a boss when it comes to repairs. Just because, you know, obviously I'd want my partner to be good at it, but I also want to be of use in the house. So very minor things, like anytime that the contractor is there, I'm like, oh, can you like kind of quickly show me how to do this or whatever. So like, my own clothes, my own furniture, everything. I know it's gonna take time, but that's the goal. So yeah, so there's that, property managing, wireless sales,
You have some big dreams. I love it.
I know, I don't know how long it's gonna take me because work is usually a distraction and honestly, wireless sales is so annoying. I enjoy it, it's nice, but just like.
Do you get paid, not you, but can someone in wireless mobility make a lot of money?
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
You could literally make $2,000 in commission plus your pay.
Is that a month?
It's
Or
not.
bi-weekly?
So it comes every 45 days, your commission pay.
I knew a guy who made like 10 grand in 1 month.
You can, but it also depends on your location. So if you don't have like a hot spot, like I didn't have a hot spot. So my commission paychecks, I have yet to actually see them. They like, while they're coming out, it's while I'm here.
Oh,
So I don't know what it's looking like. But like Christmas time, you better believe we're making bank. But my girl Amber, like one of the top sales associate, I think she's made more than $2,000, but this year it was $2,000.
Like on one sale?
No, not on one sale.
so
What if
confused.
you have the premium phones?
Oh, so you're saying base and then commissions like 2K on
So
top of that?
it can, yeah. So you get your
Okay.
base pay, and then you also get your commission.
Yeah, so one of my buddies made 10 grand. He had like basically like, so he's like of one ethnic group. He basically had like, he sold a lot, but he had that whole community on lock too.
See,
And they're
that's
just like
solid.
the most loyal like people ever. And they always come to him, always get their friends to go, da da da. And this boy cleaned up over Christmas.
Especially
I mean, like 10
back in the
racks.
day. I remember when I was like younger, like in high school, you can make a lot. I think something has changed in Alberta with the laws.
Yeah.
Like I know people who are making like livings off of doing this.
Yeah.
Because there was like you were getting commission off each check. It wasn't like there was no cap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it turned into this like very lucrative thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I think like laws got involved as always, and then kind of diminished how much you can make. So I don't think it's as lucrative as it once was.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
I
like it's
still-
kind of like the thing in real estate when you have a realtor and you used to be able to represent the buyer and the seller,
Oh right, you can't do that.
which
anymore.
is no, and it's like, and it makes sense. But I mean, could you imagine double dipping on that? Like, because how can you have the seller's best interest when you get paid on both ends?
Yeah.
You
Like,
know what? I sometimes think like I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit, but like I'm like maybe I'll become a realtor.
Scared me. It's like, where did that voice come from?
yeah, I know. It's
I think like after
it's
this,
like if it's your
Edmonton's
listing,
small enough, if I can get some,
and then you find and you have someone in the
how
house
do you
that
say
fit
it? People
perfect.
know who I am. You
It's
know
like
what
one
I
of
mean?
those things.
Build
If
a
the guy
customer
wants to
base.
buy it, like it's
Why
just tough,
not
right? But
still do
happily
HR,
they
but
got
on the
rid of
side
that.
sell houses?
It used
Of
to be a
course,
thing like
you
10 years
need-
ago.
You literally need to have
a side hustle.
7 sources of income.
I love that.
7. Obviously, the goal is to have a lot of passive income. So, like, if maybe I'll write like an ebook or something, my YouTube channel would be passive income. So I want the bulk majority of my income to be passive.
Say it like
and
this:
then
I will have.
Yeah, so that's what COVID taught me. Like, you need 7 sources of income. The bulk majority of them should be passive, so you can like rest and go on vacation and know that you're still making some money.
That's why we're here.
Yes.
No, I know, I agree. I literally just want to live a life where I'm just chilling. Well,
Yes, I just want to
chilling,
be a
but-
self-sustaining woman, teach my kids skills. I plan to like homeschool my kids too.
Me too.
Like at least for the first 7 years of their life.
For sure.
Because that's when it's the most important. Gonna be popping out geniuses. You hear me?
Are you gonna show them those articles?
Yes, when they know how to read, which will be soon.
He's gonna hit me with like 20 articles.
Yeah, you're
Do you
leading
like
to
reading
50.
things like, are you somebody who likes to read like articles and like things that are like kind of like out of the box?
And what was your question?
Are you somebody who likes to like learn through like out of the box methods, like, different sources, or like, try to find information on your own rather than like through like math?
It has to really try and interest. It has to really interest me.
What are your interests other than sports and cars?
I like.
That's not a mean question.
No, I
swear.
know, it just sounded funny.
I like to like. I like real estate.
Would you ever look into it, doing it?
Not like I have like. Stuff,
Would that be
right?
something you'd want to do? Be an agent?
No. I considered it, but honestly, my job's pretty good. So like, I just real estate and like how I can have multiple properties, like a significant amount of properties, and have that be my income and sustain me in retirement, and start my own business.
What kind of business?
I just got before I got in here, I got incorporated and got my business number and all that stuff.
What kind of business is it? You don't have to, if you don't want to share, you don't have to.
Yeah, hold off on it
Sure.
just for now, but
No
we
worries.
can talk after.
We're gonna steal your idea.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's just like.
No,
No
I'm
worries.
going to steal the
Oh,
idea.
you're going to.
Yeah.
So, okay, so just tell me.
No
your story.
problem at all.
So I have that going right now. The rentals. Like I just want to do. Like I enjoy finding ways to like get myself and like create generational wealth, and then just
That's
also
right, baby.
also bring people with me that are my people. Like my brother, make sure you set up. He will have a house this year. He'll have it in like a month, probably 2 months. He's already looking right now.
Okay, I'll grab you your stuff
Was
too.
it called
Sorry.
again? Nepotism? You bring your people.
Nepotism's different.
What's
Nepotism is
nepotism?
so that's
Family,
basically like
friends?
let's say so it's giving an unfair advantage because like so let's say I work at a dealership and I own the dealership and my son is at the dealership and he's less qualified than other people who've put more time.
And you give him the job?
Yeah, that's nepotism.
Got it.
So that wouldn't be the same thing, but
You want to set him up?
Yeah, and he'll do it on his own. I just give him the opportunities.
What do you mean by set him up? Just like help him find a job?
Yeah, like basically, so he finished university. He's working this gig for non-for-profit and stuff, and like was doing well. He's a really smart kid. And
In Edmonton, not for
Yeah.
profit. I'm so interested. But anyway, keep going.
major math, minor statistics, and I was like, you're not living to your full potential. There's an opportunity here. I know it's not exactly what you went to school for. You've never done it before, to be a controller at a dealership. So then came out, obviously got the job. Well, he already had the job, but came out and then just took it and ran with it. So like that's sometimes you just need like an opportunity, and I think having me kind of have to try and find some stuff and then work my way up. was able to set him up for that opportunity. And then he took that and ran with it, and he's killing it. And then like when I came to Toronto last year, my cousin was living out here, working like a labor job. He's working on his he's an account, he has a business degree, and wanted to go back to get his CPA designation and all that stuff, but was just kind of dragging his feet in TO, and living I talked to him too about it. I can talk about it freely, but he was just the lifestyles, keeping up with the Joneses and all this stuff, and he was just man, and I was like, bro, I got you. If you are willing to make a change in your life, you want to come out to Nanaimo, I'll help you change your life. He's like, bet. 2 months later, we needed a controller again, so I was like, okay, let's run it. Brought him out there, kid's killing it at one of our stores. So that's my cousin. So
and he lives in Nanaimo too.
I moved him out there, yeah.
Wow.
So he's there now too. So all my people are coming up, and then he's killing it at that brand store. My brother's killing it for the group island wide.
Wow.
I do my thing at the store, and hopefully I'll have my second. None of my shenanigans.
Or when you bring home, yeah. Yes.
Trying to have parties and stuff
Do you have parties?
Yeah. Barbecues and having parties and
Host
Sunday fun days
most.
and just turn up.
Where you watch an athletic sports game and then you have food and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I got a pee so bad I can't even sit.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Hi.
Hi.
How are ya?
In the BB Can house, baby.
I know. Les, I know this guy's just talking to everybody.
So, since we're in a trio together, I'm just joking. You don't have to. See, I was just joking. And see how serious that it's taken.
Yeah. I literally made the best lob shake of my life. But now I'm worried that I'm not going to be hungry.
See, I can't even joke about that. That's the downside.
Sure. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to grab a glass of water. No, I have it in my bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. But yes, it was just a joke, folks. It was just a joke. It's not a real thing.
Always a joke.
You've been gone for about 45 minutes. What were you doing?
I was busy.
Oh.
I know. You want this?
You're working out?
Helena made me
Working the
this
night
tea, but I don't
shifts.
want it.
She made you a tea?
Yeah, but you know what? I have this weird thing when I smell the glass and it smells like sweat. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah,
Why?
I can't do that. Never mind.
I know. That happened to me. Oh my God.
Party people. When's dinner time?
So,
Kiss your hand. Let's see your lifeline. Left hand.
which one? Don't tell me it's short. You're just making up shit because you need to turn to your hand.
Did you not drink your smoothie?
Because I didn't remember what line it was.
Huh?
Josh.
Pardon?
Did you think your smoothie was good?
No, it was good. I had some of it, but my stomach is grumbling. I feel like I keep gassing every 5 minutes.
I'm excited for this food.
So your lifeline is actually quite long. It doesn't pass your wrist though.
What does that mean?
It's
Where is it?
So it's this one.
It tickles.
It goes up to here. But it doesn't pass your wrist crease. Mine goes all the way almost. to
So
my
what does
wrist
it mean? I'm
crease.
gonna live a short life?
No, you live a long life, but I wouldn't say 100 or 90.
That was a goal. You sure?
I mean, based on that, it'll be a full life.
Anything else?
I had a palm reading, but that's all I remember.
Do you believe in that?
I don't
Palm
know.
of your hand disclose your life.
My hands are ashy, so.
Yeah, I know. I
saying a
saw.
lot.
I said, boo boo, you know, in our culture, that is a sin.
She see my elbow.
Oh my lord, don't even tell me. So, what do people think your background is when they see you?
I get Hispanic. I get South Asian a lot.
Just kidding, I wouldn't do that.
Whatever you feel like makes you feel better in that moment.
For real.
Mm-hmm. You're going to go into the HOH?
Yeah, the HOH room.
Her.
HOH put you up. What's about the combo there?
That's Captain goes down with the ship type thing. That's
Are
where he
you-
wants to.
Was your combo okay?
Oh, it was terrible. There was,
Sorry, you don't have to get into details. I was just wondering if it was okay.
no, I hated it. I hated it.
Did it make you feel bad?
Yes.
Like, did it make you feel bad? I'm sorry.
You can ask whatever. It's not.
I really feel like we're gonna get dinner in like an hour or two.
I hope so.
Should we like dress up nice?
Dress up nice?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay, like what though? Like, you want to do like formal, semi-formal?
Semi-formal?
Yeah.
I would love
Should I?
that.
Oh, what are you guys running for live night this week? I'm running low. Like after 2 more outfits, I don't have any more new ones.
I'm running low too. We're gonna have to start swapping some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
out
wear
of
a-
t-shirts.
Oh. Okay, I'll be there in 2 seconds. I'm gonna wear. Thank God. I'm gonna wear a cream baby doll, like not baby doll, but like
Okay,
small
spaghetti strap?
Yeah, and then it just
Fitted?
no,
Oh.
it literally just flows.
Okay.
But only to the knees.
Okay. It don't. Oh, your door closes too now.
Yeah.
It gets there.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Tanisha in the muddy room? What is this, never?
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'll see you guys soon.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
Where's Betty going? To be campaigned to?
Hey, Kyle. How you doing? Getting your combos in?
I'm getting my combo. I'm doing the block diligence.
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
How are
yeah.
you doing about it? As
Um,
someone who's been on the block.
Yeah. I'm definitely I'm doing it's so weird. It's
Yeah?
such a it's because I find myself in a bit of a weird position this week just because of like the circumstances surrounding kind of
Yeah.
being in this position.
For sure.
So it's like it's definitely kind of a it's weird because it's like my mind's just running about I think like the elements of like my game being an ongoing process versus being like a completed work where it's like if
Yeah.
this is if this is my second last day in the house kind of thing, looking back on exactly what's happened and being like that's the whole story versus it being like okay, there's a chance for kind of things to continue and to right some wrongs that certainly happened
Totally.
last week. I guess the biggest thing that I wanted to chat with you about is kind of like your perspective on everything and just kind of knowing where you stand in terms. I know last week, there was a lot of people who were constantly talking about putting you on the block. That's not something that's I'm sure lost on you. I know we talked about that just briefly kind of before. I don't think that I blame you at all for being like, yeah, I'm gonna like kind of respect Kyle's decision because I'm not putting me on, and then not because that was like a house consensus that
Yeah.
Respecting the decision wasn't particularly like in everybody's best interest.
Totally.
So yeah, because I kind of just want to know like where you stand now, where you see your game at, and then any questions that you have about the week, and if you want me to go through kind of break down everything that happened. I'm more than happy to kind of do that, but I guess I kind of just want to know a starting point because there is so much information to get through to everybody that I kind of want to know like where your biggest, what you want to know first, I guess.
You know what? I first want to say, like, I totally have so much empathy for you because I know what it's like to be on the block. And, like, I know how sometimes uncomfortable these conversations can be.
Yeah.
And even though you and I may have not had the best foot, like, may have not started at the best foot or whatever energy may have, like, been there, I really do feel for you because I just get it. Like, I don't know what it's like to be HOH and then all of a sudden be on the block, but I know what it's like to be on the block.
Yeah.
And I just want to say I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate that. Means
really
a lot.
am
Yeah.
sorry, but I don't think I have much questions. I think I was put on the ringer not once but twice last week by you by telling me that I was going to go on the block and then I wasn't, and then you know, there was just a lot of like up and down.
The
So that was,
emotions
like,
of all that is
you
a
know, a
lot.
little uneasy because I really,
Yeah.
you know, what it's like to be HOH and then all of a sudden be on the block, but I know what it's like to be on the block.
Yeah.
And I just, you know, I just want to say I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate that. Means
really
a lot.
am
Yeah.
sorry, but I don't think I have much questions. I think I was put on the.
Let's, because I find myself in a bit of a weird position this week just because of like the circumstances surrounding kind of why, being in this position.
For sure.
So it's like, it's definitely kind of a, it's weird because it's like my mind's just running about, I think like the elements of like my game being an ongoing process versus being like a completed work, where it's like, if this is, you know, if this is my second last day in the house kind of thing, looking back on exactly what's happened and being like, that's the whole story, versus it being like, okay, there's a chance for kind of things to continue and to right some wrongs that certainly happened last week. I guess the biggest thing that I wanted to chat with you about is kind of like your perspective on everything, and just kind of knowing where you stand in terms. I know last week, you know, there was a lot of people who were constantly talking about putting you on the block. That's not something that's, I'm sure, lost on you. I know we talked about that just briefly kind of before. I don't think that I blame you at all for being like, yeah, I'm gonna like kind of respect Kyle's decision because it's not putting me on, and then not, because that was like a house consensus that respecting the decision wasn't particularly like in everybody's best interest.
Totally.
So yeah, because I kind of just want to know like where you stand now, where you see your game at, and then any questions that you have about the week, and if you want me to go through kind of break down everything that happened. I'm more than happy to kind of do that, but I guess I kind of just want to know a starting point, because there is so much information to get through to everybody, that I kind of want to know like where your biggest, you know, what you want to know first, I guess.
You know what? I first want to say, like, I totally have so much empathy for you because I know what it's like to be on the block. And, like, I know how sometimes uncomfortable these conversations can be.
Yeah.
And even though you and I may have not had the best foot, like, may have not started at the best foot or whatever energy may have, like, been there, I really do feel for you because I get it. Like, I don't know what it's like to be HOH and then all of a sudden be on the block, but I know what it's like to be on the block.
Yeah.
And I just, you know, I just want to say I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate that. Means
really
a lot.
am sorry, but I don't think I have much questions. I think I was put on the ringer not once but twice last week by you, by telling me that I was going to go on the block and then I wasn't, and then, you know, there was just a lot of like up and down.
The emotions of all that is,
you know, a little uneasy because I really, you know, I thought I was going on the block and then I wasn't, and then it became this big mess.
Yeah.
So I really don't feel like I have questions pertaining to your HOH.
Yeah.
I think I more have just like honest sympathy for the situation that you're in right now and what led you to this situation.
Yeah.
I know you've heard a lot of back and forth about like the HOH, and I'm sure there's so many things you wish you could have done differently.
Of course, yeah. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, keep going.
I do very much want to apologize for, because like the biggest thing that I've heard from a lot of people is the like, this is a stressful game. This is an emotionally taxing, stressful game.
Totally.
I've seen that. I've seen what it's done to my mental health. I've seen like how the lumps that this game has given me, and I know that I'm not alone in that. And the idea that like in my day-to-day life, you know, my whole job is like taking people who are dealing with like internally stressful situations and trying to help them feel better in any kind of way, or educate or whatever. The idea that I then came into this house, and especially last week, put people through that emotional ringer of like adding on unneeded stress to a stressful situation. It, like, I can understand that it would feel like an absolute slap in the face when you're like, listen, like, this isn't easy. Like, you don't think, you know, like, this isn't having somebody come to you and say, I'm putting you on the block, regardless of them not going on the block.
But it was twice. That's why I was like, oof.
Yes, yeah. The first time, it's like, I can understand where it's like, oh, there was a last minute decision, whatever. But then the fact that things moved around again, again, then so much, like, I just want you to know, like, it's not lost on me that that I put you through a lot last week, and coming into this week, like, you more so than a lot of people owe me jack shit. But I do want you to know, like on a personal level, I am really sorry for that turmoil, because like that's just not fair.
Yeah.
It's just not respectful. It's not fair. It's not and I can understand the fact that it happened twice. It feels like it's not game. It's like sure, my game was safe, but like what the fuck? Like
Definitely. I forgive you. I know
appreciate
it's a game. It's fine. I forgive you. I think that, yeah, I wouldn't even say my feelings were hurt. I just think it was like, why the fuck are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's okay. I forgive you. I really think that this is a game, and I really think Kyle Moore out of this house is probably a cool ass guy.
I'd like to think
and
so.
he probably has like sick ass friends, and he's probably built a great brand for himself. And I really truly believe that.
Yeah.
I think in this game, I don't know. It was just a really messy week, and I think that you also are dealing with those repercussions right now.
Oh, big time.
But
yeah.
I forgive you.
I mean,
really, truly do.
That really does mean a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
Because obviously, like, you know, even though there's Kyle Moore the player, there's Kyle Moore the person, all this kind of stuff, like, it was a messy week. And if you want to, because I think that, like, we haven't had many game chats, I think that I've laid it out for a lot of people, and I think that I'd be more than happy to kind of do a similar thing for you, so you can understand like where my mindset was at with everything, and especially with you specifically, because of the fact that I said I'd put you on twice.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of the week, it's no secret now that Moose and I knew each other outside of this house. So when I became HOH on day 13, also I apologize if this sounds like a script. I've literally just said the same story like 20 different times.
Cool.
So it's like,
don't
might sound rehearsed, but I promise you that this, like everything I'm telling you is the same thing I'm telling everybody else, and it's true. So Moose and I knew each other for 3 years prior to coming into this house because of school. I had known the rest of you for 13 days.
Right.
There was an element of trust that I had with Moose that I didn't have with everybody else. And when I came into this house, right off the rip, I put myself a few steps behind, because I kind of felt like I not necessarily over-aligned myself, but I went to too many people and was like, hey, like, you're cool with me, I'm cool with you, you're cool with me, we're good.
Right.
You know, kind of thing. I did that to a few too many people. And so Moose was somebody who I was like, holy shit, like this is what a leg up on everybody else, and we can't let anybody know because it's an easy way, put the two guys who know each other up on the block. That's great. So he was coming to me and kind of saying that at the beginning of my week, he was saying that Steph had been talking about coming after Gino and I, the first chance that she got to kind of prove that she was that she wasn't like the ditzy girly girl that I think some people kind of perceived her as, and it made sense because like from a game standpoint, I'm like, okay, I can see that. If you didn't want to have that perception, you wanted to be seen as like an absolute cutthroat, ruthless player. That's a move that makes sense, and I trust Moose more than I trust Steph, so I won't even ask Steph for her side of the story. I'll just kind of take Moose at his word, and Steph will be the target.
Right.
So the idea at the beginning of the week was that Steph would be the target, and that I needed to put a pawn up. We had not talked any game, that I would put you up beside Steph. You very much being the pawn, Steph being the target.
Really, I've heard I was the target.
Wait for it.
Oh, okay.
Here, trust me, this week gets crazy.
It's all good. It's all good.
So the beginning of the week, Steph very much the target, Betty the pawn, and I go. So that's when I came and told you this. Then I was already a little bit skeptical of all of the information that Moose was bringing me, because he was bringing me I was like, we've only been in here for like 13 days, and you're bringing me a lot of information, like almost too much kind of thing. So I was skeptical of the information that was coming my way. And I decided that I was like, well, I don't necessarily know 100% how much I can trust Moose, so let me kind of like mention to Steph that Moose was the one who told me about this thing, because I want to see kind of like how this plays out a little bit. So I tell Steph, when I tell her that I'm putting her on the block, I tell her why, and I say, well, I know that Moose is close with both of us, and he did tell me this, so I have to kind of trust the guy, and I don't know you really at all. And at the time, we hadn't told anybody that we still knew each other, so that was a bit of a gray area that people were like, well, you've known Moose for the same amount of time as me, but that just wasn't the case. So Moose comes in, and because of the fact that I had early game been like working with Moose, we had had each other's kind of mutual interests in mind. I knew a lot of the truths and what were lies of what he was saying, and that the idea that fight was fabricated is nonsense.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was not even a little bit. I literally sat down, told Steph that I was going to put her up. She asked why. I told her. She literally jumped up, ran downstairs, was like, Moose, you fucking moron, like get up here, like I gotta fucking whatever. Moose sits on the bed, Steph's sitting there, I'm sitting in the dead middle, and I literally watched Steph was absolutely you could almost see like fire coming from her eyes. And within like 3 minutes, Moose used nothing but like, you know, lies to calm her down to a point where she actually like apologized to him and hugged him and was like, I'm so sorry, like blah, 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 blah. And I was just kind of like, I was like, wow, like Moose really is a great like social manipulator. So, okay, let me look at some of this other information that I've been given. I realized that he was really trying, like not necessarily trying to overtly, but it sure seems like that in a game that trust is such a huge thing.
Sure.
To kind of point me in the direction of people that I didn't need to be pointed in the direction of.
Yeah.
So there was the idea that right before the nominations, I talked with a few people who I really trusted, and they were like, yeah, that's a huge problem this early in the game, put Moose up. And we wanted it, and the idea was at the time, we were like, we kind of want to surprise Moose because he's kind of dragged a few of our games through the mud. I didn't want it, they were saying to backdoor him, I didn't want to do that. I was like, that's a backdoor in week 3, in hindsight, pretty ironic. A backdoor in week 3, it's super messy, it's not, you know, I did know this game, and I knew that that was a bad move, so I go, okay. No, I'm going to give Moose the chance to fight for the veto, but I do know that. So I'm going to put him up, but I'm going to kind of blindside him as a bit of payback for being kind of shady, really early on. So I didn't tell you, and I didn't tell Moose because finding out at the ceremony, everyone came to me after and was like, "Oh my God, you should have seen Betty's face. She was so like relieved and surprised and all this kind of stuff." And there's a weird part of me that was like, "Oh, that's like good TV, and that's like really, you know." And I'm happy that whatever. And then we chatted afterwards, and it was like, "Thank you," blah blah blah. And I was like, "Okay, that's cool." Then Moose wins the veto, and that's when the week gets that's when the week gets really messy. In literally the course of like 4 day span, Moose wins the veto. Now I'm like, okay, time to go with the original plan of sending Steph home. Steph is somebody who we don't have a good game relationship. I see her as being a bigger threat to my game than Betty. Betty has expressed through our chats that she doesn't see herself as a threat to my game, and I have to take people kind of at their word at this point if they've not given me a reason not to. So okay, Steph will go up. And then there was this idea where I was seeing kind of like relationships form around the house, and I was seeing kind of like who is really tight with who, where do I find myself in all of these different dynamics, and this is where the paranoia of Big Brother Canada kind of really takes over, because I had you know, some people close to me. The one person that I'm really kind of like talking about with a lot of people is Marty, who is very much adamant about that there are. And I kind of saw it, and so when Marty kind of reaffirmed it, I was like, okay, I see it. Where there was like sides of the house, this idea that there were already groups of people who were working together, and that's in a numbers game. When you have numbers, that's super important.
Right.
I'm not 100% sure. There's still part of me that thinks that the numbers are still semi-accurate, but the idea was that
Steph. Moose.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, like
10 people, 10, 11 people in 4 weeks. That's like I don't think it's ever been like that. Because even if you, hey,
I just need to steal one of these jackets.
yeah, all good. Oh my God, how many are there? Don't
They're
tell
all
me
here.
3.
Yeah, there's one on the back too.
There's 3. Bye.
I don't know. I'd love a jacket. I'm just kidding. I was wondering where they all are.
I'm going into the pantry, so I need a jacket. Large.
I love the pre-planning. Thank you. Is this XL?
Good.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Good luck in there.
it's all good. But even like if it's 2 nominees, you know, and to not have unanimous votes for the first 3 weeks, like so like let's say it's 2 nominees, one person goes home, usually that other person becomes like the pawn, right? Like over and over and over. Yeah. So just this whole season's different. So it's like it's not like you can model it after any other game that we've watched. But I really do fuck with you, and I do want to run with you. Like I said, it doesn't need to be like an obvious thing. We don't need to make no promises yet or whatever. But just know, regardless of, and you'll actually never hear your name come out of my mouth ever. So if anyone tells you that's a straight up lie, I just need you to know that, because I've never actually ever uttered your name out of my mouth. Like never, not even like in a, I think you could be a threat or whatever, like it's never come out. So, and I would love if anyone says that to you ever in your life, just so you know, down the road, and I will pull them in a room immediately and have that, buddy, I'm just waiting. That's like, there's a few things where I know I've never actually said the words, so you can't fuck me over like that. There's no way. But, you know, I do have, you know, I'm trying to figure out how I move forward in this game too. And I know, like I said, you know, at least you got Jace. You know what I mean? Like at least.
It's like my own, like the only thing I pretty much have, right? Because we obviously have the personal thing happen. And that just leads to the game thing, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Some issue. Okay, so, I mean, is that like 100% your final two kind of thing? Is that where you're at?
we
mentally?
never had that discussion. 'Cause,
Okay.
like I had a discussion with Kyle about it. I'll be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
I had that discussion with him, and like
I asked you about that too. And you told me yeah.
So it was kind of like the agreement with that. Now that's gone. I'm still trying to rebuild everything. Obviously, I'm close with Jace.
Yeah.
But I never really sat down and because like I had Kyle before
Right,
her,
right,
like,
right.
Like I started talking to her like a week later, 'cause I was
Right.
avoiding her. And I got in trouble, and now I'm here.
It's funny because you know, that's why this week, regardless of what happened, I thought because you had that that two thing. Obviously, I never told anybody that, but because you had that two thing, I figured that you would rock. Like I thought you were gonna die on that hill.
No.
You know, and
smarter than that.
yeah, well, yeah, I see
Smarter than
that. I see that. So.
So that's why that's what I learned too is like I came in this house, first of all like fucking new experience, a lot of fucking strangers and like being an introvert and everything. Like I'm really in my head. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So I got into like we all got into a lot of alliances for no reason.
Yeah.
And I made a lot of agreements too early, and that's what like I learned from a mistake. Like fuck this Kyle was number one, and I'm the one putting him on his block right now, right?
Right.
So like I'm just trying to like not make like a concrete agreement right now because it's still early in the game.
Yeah.
So that's why like with her like I haven't made a final two thing, right?
Right.
Obviously she's like I'm her number one and she's like pretty much like my number one for now too.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
but like I don't want to make an agreement that I can't follow
Like
through,
honor,
right?
yeah.
So like I had like a lot of chats with people in this house, right? Like especially like all the floaters and everything,
Mhm.
and like we kind of had like kind of a I won't come for you for now and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what happened last week that fucking took everything out.
Right.
So like I'm starting from scratch and
Right.
I'm trying to rebuild who I see myself playing with. A guy is you. You're a strong player. I think we could go far. So that's what I'm trying to rebuild on.
Just figure out what that team looks like first.
Yeah, like exactly like how's it gonna look moving forward, right? Obviously it was messy last week, and I traded Common down this week.
Yeah.
And I made a move that the house could look at and be like, okay, this guy wants to start from scratch, and hopefully
That's what people are saying. Like they're like.
Yeah, I know. I just want to check it out. Oh no! Never mind. It's law. Really?
No, it's the other side.
Oh, I didn't know this was. What? I just pushed it.
Share everything.
You want it?
Hey, you want to share?
You want to?
You want to try it?
Yeah. Here.
Cool.
Is
it hot? It's hot, eh?
Yeah.
Wow. Was this like
The first time we're in
Comfortable or
this
what?
house, the dumbest time.
I had 2 cons.
No,
That was
you-
just for
You
weekend.
did it? Dumb about it?
What
do you think is comfortable?
You didn't even know where you were going.
No, I didn't know.
Oh, your regular flip flops?
Yeah.
Wait, this is Hawaii. Thank you.
Sit right there.
Shit.
You didn't. That's why I was screaming so loud. I thought for sure we did. And then I pushed that. Nothing.
I hope we don't.
Yeah, we'll need a broom up in here. Like that's already.
Not a darn thing.
Messy. But when we got locked in here, that's for sure something was happening. But no, just this room. But I think someone's gonna go down in this room.
No, I just want to lie down in the sand.
What?
honestly.
Tropical
Don't wanna-
storm?
We'll wear these for now.
Oh, so that's the Expedia members
they're
lounge.
tiny.
And this
Is the vacation
exciting.
tropical
It's
station?
like sitting right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
that's
the
the lounge.
beach
This is
travel
the-
experience.
We're at our
Cold
destination.
showers and beach and vibes.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
It's a sick beach.
Very cool.
You think this is Hawaii?
Yeah.
What do you think, Maui?
Yeah.
Never been. But
Come on,
I'm
there they
down
are.
that I'm glad that
Yes.
I'm there
Next
now.
to Carl, you found them?
Thank you.
Oh, I need to go.
Hmm.
I need to go here.
Could use
Life's
another
always
towel.
better at the beach.
Oh, yeah.
So many questions.
Anywhere.
That's for sure.
Wife. Little summer saunter.
Very slowly in the center.
The summer.
Oh, look.
No, no.
It's the tracks of a
No,
summer.
not that far.
It's like, what is that? It looks like a beast. Oh yeah, she just doesn't look so her feet.
No, I would go for
Ish,
sure.
Just
like it's
dragging.
type number, but like I'm
As summer makes her way through the Expedia room,
Oh, God.
her tracks are dragged
long?
across the sand as everybody enjoys
You
the
go to
lovely
Vancouver, then go south?
And then Toronto to whatever, and then this, and then this to
Oh, wow.
It's like, it's gonna be a damn mess.
Oh, you'd probably have to do it in 2 days.
Dan,
Well, that's interesting. Where?
I know, that's all I can think about too. Can we have a broom in here, Expedia?
Mojito, margarita,
Yeah. You can,
sunglasses. We need our sunglasses. Cheers.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the sand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cheers.
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 Oh, yeah.
or whatever it is.
That was delicious.
You think?
Give me another.
Oh, these things are.
those are absolutely too small for you.
Oh,
Your foot's hanging off the
Honestly,
back.
what is?
It's because you didn't flip them properly. They're supposed to be like this.
Oh, really?
That would explain the tightness.
Oh.
So that you're not stepping on the. You too, actually. You didn't flip this.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And I don't
You gotta-
like remember when
Now I feel like I'm made
There.
to travel.
Wow.
Thank you.
You were wondering why you were
Oh
stepping.
my god, I'm like, my feet are devastated. Take these things off right up.
alcohol.
That's what I said, and then Moose was like, "But you're gonna get what you got." But I was like, "But maybe some wine."
I know, like it's
It's
a
like
guess.
a dinner, you know. What do you think?
That's
Like,
so
do we
funny.
dress up? Like, what do you think?
Little.
Or are we just chow down and
Such
just
a
be
dad.
up?
It's like you're so much sand in the house. You guys got to get that off your feet. It's like definitely something my dad would say.
Totally.
I know.
Like, relax.
So funny.
The amount of rules.
It's gonna be amazing that you guys found it. It's gonna look so good.
I know, actually.
Oh, I love that we're just getting more and more space every day.
I know.
There's
especially
got to
'cause
be
it's
like an Expedia like competition or something, or maybe a prize that's coming. I would love like points to go anywhere in the world.
I would die for
Literally,
a trip from
for two from Expedia for you and a friend anywhere around the world, or for two.
Like, I will freaking, like an Expedia comp.
Anywhere around the
Like,
world.
or a Vito, you know, sometimes they'll do
Yeah,
a
like
Vito
last
and
when
you
they
can
added
also win
luxuries.
$5,000 or even a trip or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't have for $2,000. I probably wouldn't have like added that box. Would you have?
For $2,000? Oh, it was 2,500, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, if my ass wasn't on the block, probably it would have, yeah. Oh, but you only got it if you won.
Yeah.
Oh. That does change things. But if it wasn't
Would you
crucial
would
for
you have
me
grabbed
to-
the letter?
Yeah, I would have grabbed the letter. Same. Yeah. Over the cash.
Same.
Yeah. Because you got it either way. No way.
Wow, what a good
day.
day. What does it look like outside, I wonder?
Oh yeah, I wonder if outside's open.
Go from the sun to the
This was actually wild.
I would be down. Feels so good.
I'll make the ocean sign for you, guys.
This is the finest sand of all time.
It's like real beach sand. Yeah.
Is it peaceful doing that, Herms?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can
Oh, I do not say that. No,
Okay,
I do
okay.
not take no cap.
I just want to make sure.
No, I don't. I'm not at that level.
Because I'm like,
okay?
what does that mean? But apparently it means don't lie.
Yeah, it
No
means
cap?
No cap.
No, like if you're on text,
It
you're
means
like, no
you're not
baseball
lying,
cap.
right? Like no cap.
No cap means like, yeah.
You're not lying.
Yeah, not
Right?
lying.
I thought it means
yeah.
they're
It's
not
like
lying.
I swear.
Like I swear.
Like, it depends how you ask it. No cap or no cap. Like if you're saying it's no cap or you're
Like if
asking.
someone
That's
said
just
that to
not
me
my lingo.
prior to me figuring it out, I would have thought they really meant no baseball cap, and I'd be like, I'm not really a hat type of person.
Oh my god.
I said, I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find my
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, well, I guess that's just where I'm at in life.
My sister keeps me in the loop with that kind of lingo,
Oh, really?
but I don't.
What
use
is
it
something?
myself.
What's a big lingo that she uses?
What is it? You know what's something that they're doing? She and her friends short from the word actually.
What do they say?
You know, like,
Act.
Ack. I was like, you cannot short form that word.
Stop. So she's like, yeah,
Yes.
me and my friends butt act. We're like,
Yeah, like straight up.
so they're
That's it.
basically not even speaking
They're
full
not
English
even speaking
anymore.
full English, and their
Wow.
texts are an absolute travesty to the
No act. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm pretty sure my partner will be like,
She'll be like, no,
you
but
okay?
act.
You good?
Yeah,
babe?"
what'd you learn when you were over there?
No act, boo. No.
I'll sneak it in.
Sometimes I'll say that, maybe ironically.
I'll sneak it in once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know people who say that, but when I turned 14 and stopped saying it.
Shots fired.
Wow.
I don't say that.
Oh.
I don't say that with my words. I might say, I don't even really say that in my text anymore.
I feel like that's how I used to text in high school. I'd be like, KG2G.
Instant messenger in 2000.
Yes.
In 2006.
Kevin, few words but powerful.
Totally.
I do definitely text like with the letter I, and then I'll use the letter C, but not usually.
Letter I and the letter C.
Like, you know, when you're like want to text something really quickly, like
I
and
see
then
you.
Yeah, not in that order, but you know what I
Meeting
mean.
up with somebody and you say, I see you.
Can you imagine? It'd be like creep, fucking blocked.
Creep. Our date's canceled. It's a no.
Literally.
It's a no from date. Okay, this dust is like cutting up into.
I know, I might get some water, but I like don't want to leave.
What a room.
I know, there's actually towels.
We're all just like locked in like with the idea, like yeah.
Well, we're like the idea of a vacation. Are you kidding me? Keep me here longer.
I wonder if this room's gonna
Excuse
close
me.
or if it
While
will
we're still in
remain
it.
open.
Imagine if this was how big the house was.
This room?
Yeah.
Kidding me? Be death.
I know exactly.
Almost fell.
There's nothing. There's no such thing in the Big Brother Canada house.
Per square foot in capacity of one person.
No, it's so cold. Mario's too hot.
Oh my goodness. What section of this stuff do you live off?
Oh.
Right?
Wow.
I thought you could recline it more, but.
Oh, it doesn't go down?
Fired up about the flip flops. Like,
This whole thing is so wild.
these are nice.
Are we gonna be allowed to bring them into the house?
I don't see why not. I'm going for it.
I think I'm gonna leave mine in here, just so when I come in here, you know, you
Have something special.
I'm gonna wear them around the house. They're
Okay.
very KJ. Yeah.
Whose are these? Oh, these are summer.
Betty has that.
The recliner was amazing, but I need to dust my feet off and get out of here.
Oh my gosh, you had a towel
Love
down?
it.
That's genius. This is serious stuff. You could go put on like a beach
It's a good
fit
place to hide when
and
you
come
want to
in
hear
here and just
people talking.
like we could have like slop shakes here.
drink a slop shake here.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, speaking of hopefully it's sunny outside.
So this is the only secret room, you think? Or no, there's a bunch of doors that we have to open.
Yeah, they're just like
We have to-
flashing
yeah, we should
orange.
find that out.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry.
I'm actually working up a sweat in here.
Oh, yeah, I did.
The light's different. That's cooler
I think
now.
it might be the like
So the sun's in here. There's no sun in there.
the sand.
This is-
Sometimes gives it a bit of
Yeah,
a
the
tinge.
shade.
Right?
Proud of you.
Wow. Finally off thinking what's behind these doors.
I'm
It was
gonna get
Hawaii.
back into the
At our
groove,
fingertips.
put my shoes on, get some water.
Imagine having a little cocktail in here. You
It
forget
does
you're
not-
even
Are
in
you
the
this type
house.
of person when you go on holidays?
I need to go outside.
Like relax.
Yeah, is that open?
relax,
Pardon? Was that open?
Chill, or you like more into water sports? Like, what is your typical?
Okay. Did I bring
Not great at holidays.
You're not good at holidays. How come?
I let somebody else lead. Like if you want to get active,
forgot my
I'll
coffee
I'll
at the
try
end.
and be
Hoping that it never
uncomfortable. But like
starts.
my preferred is Aruba,
Wow.
lying
I
on the
need the
beach
E
for
to
7
stay.
days.
That was
Really, you don't want to do any
actually
activities?
mind blowing.
Oh.
You've been
Sometimes.
to Aruba?
Yeah,
Wow.
I love Aruba.
Tell me more.
27 degrees every day.
Wow.
Is that a lot for you though?
Absolutely.
27
overwhelmed.
degrees?
Yeah.
That's perfect for me.
Is it
But
actually?
once we get to like 35, I
That's
can't
the
go
thing,
outside.
nothing at all.
Yeah.
But like 27, ideal. You know, beautiful beach in Aruba. Like beautiful.
Did where you're from like have a really big heat wave this summer?
Oh, did you?
Toronto?
Yeah.
Did you?
I don't remember.
All
We
right.
did. BC had massive ones.
So did Alberta.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Not
I didn't complain though. I had AC, so I was like, oh.
Oh my goodness.
All we need is dinner now. I'd eat dinner in here. Lunch, breakfast.
Ugh,
That's what Josh said. We could eat in here, but it's so dusty.
I need to go for more slop soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too hungry.
When was the last time you had a meal?
Breakfast.
Yeah, I had a small bowl and a couple sips of the Betty Shake, 5 stars.
And then I went to work at the post office for 2 hours.
Oh,
It wasn't the
right.
post office.
Thanks
it
so
was
much for getting us.
I
it was
gotcha.
Marsha's fan club.
I can't believe Marsha the Moose made a comeback in season.
It was
9.
amazing.
Does it feel epic to be a part of it?
It would be advantageous for specific people.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like me, you, Summer, Betty.
Yeah.
Would be the people that would benefit from keeping Jess.
Yeah. Because if let's say we do, let's say they don't win and then we don't push that idea, what would the other option be? Kevin? Or like a big
big move?
A big move. Which makes me so nervous. The thing is that now I kind of feel, I think I mentioned this to you already, like now I kind of feel like, not necessarily that I owe Gino, but it's like you took a big
Mhm.
risk for a lot of what the house wanted.
Would have been next up for sure after.
Yeah. So like I want to kind of,
And
that
it's a
doesn't
smart-
necessarily mean I want to work with him. I never said one time that I
Yeah.
want to work with him moving forward.
Mhm.
After the 7 was done, I was
Same.
like, listen, I may not go after you next week, but who knows what will happen 2
Yeah.
weeks after that, you know? And then he kind of like chuckled it off and was like, yeah, this is the game, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like, is Kev an easy?
Kev was easier.
An
I mean,
easy target.
Kev is definitely easier because Kev's not really well aligned with anyone.
Mhm.
Still like kind of out and open. That would be an easier thing.
I'm just trying to go over my options if by the grace of God, I do end up winning. I just don't want to make like a stupid move, so I'm trying to kind of feel out what you guys.
Gino and Jace are a pair for
Yes,
sure.
absolutely. But I also feel like I can, or well, we could kind of split them up like right after the double. Because I still think that if Marty's still here, they'll still have.
Marty will still be here too.
Gino will still probably be going for that, and
Yeah.
it'll still kind of give us a cushion.
Yeah.
So then we can go for him after.
That would be smart. I like that.
You know, it's just a thought. I haven't.
They're
You're the
gonna be
first
at
person
they're
that
gonna
I've.
be at each other
For sure.
after this.
That's why we just need to let them.
Do their thing.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
I'm gonna probably
We should
talk
try to get
with.
some people together and see what everyone thinks.
Yes, exactly. Like you're literally the first person that I've like pitched this. I feel so proud of myself. I'm like, oh my god, my first idea. But I could see how it can work, and the only thing is that obviously one of us has to win. Like it doesn't work if
yeah.
I really thought there was gonna be something in that damn
I know,
room.
I thought like,
oh.
Once we get dinner today,
I know. Oh, I could cry. I could literally cry.
I can't wait.
I could literally cry at the thought of it.
What?
Dinner, yo.
Dinner?
I wish it was like seafood, but I know that there's a lot of people in here that are either allergic or don't eat seafood.
I love seafood.
Oh, like a good seafood boil with the corn,
Yeah.
and the egg, and the oh my god,
Crab legs.
crab legs,
I feel like
shrimp.
at this point I could just
Shrimp.
be like,
oh, I need a seafood boil now.
Right, and a nice sauce.
Got a nice butter Cajun spice sauce.
you guys are ridiculous.
Why am I doing this to myself?
I know.
insane.
What
I
is
know
wrong
it's
with
never gonna
us?
I literally
happen.
could just sit here and just be like, Indian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
in there, huh?
Yeah, in there.
Even if the backyard's open
Maybe
and the real
4.
sun is out there.
4.
I'm thinking more 4.
You're gonna be in there.
That doesn't mean that that's closer to dinner time than we were before, no?
Absolutely. Out in your Expedia slippers with your sandy foot.
Oh, you are.
Oh, we're beach boys. We were beach bums.
This is literally African vibes.
I
That's
live
what
in
it is
I
at
know,
all
with a
times.
little bit of sand. too.
Yeah. Everybody's feet are like that.
A little bit.
Feet.
Yeah.
You did not just say feet.
Feet, yeah.
With an S, you know that's not.
Feet is already
Okay.
plural.
I know.
Okay, great.
Feeders
Just wanted
are.
to make-
Propane?
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
Is
so
that
nice.
food?
Propane.
I love
Oh.
that smell.
Dude, love?
I don't know why.
Huh.
Wait, did
I
you
like
win?
I like fuel. I like the smell of fuel.
Pain and
close.
fuel.
He's actually on fire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gas.
Weird
That's my
stuff.
Gas.
Gas is very broad.
Well, gas at the gas station.
Oh yeah, fuel. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that smell I love.
Yeah.
I used to drive there all the time and just go smell it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
an addiction.
even when I had a full tank.
Seems like a problem.
Yeah.
Really? Not when you had a full tank.
Well, I didn't need gas.
To the dinners tonight,
Oh, just
right?
get like snacks or something?
Oh yes.
No, I would go just to smell gas.
No, you're just hallucinating.
Pregnant?
Wait, they did say that.
Oh God.
Is that your hat or is that Josh's hat?
Betty's?
Oh,
Your
Betty.
tooth?
Yeah.
I don't even know how I got it on my head, but it was in the room for so many weeks.
How many weeks exactly? Because
So
we've
many.
only. Huh?
So many.
I've had it since week 1, I definitely think.
Is it? It's cool. Obviously, I haven't asked for it, so it's low on the totem pole. The outfits I want to wear.
It's here.
I'd love to see a hat on you. I feel like you haven't worn a hat not once since
I
we've
wore a
been.
beret. I wore a toque.
You when? Oh, you did wear a beret. Oh, way in the
Always
beginning,
wear
no?
a
I'll bring it back.
Goodness gracious. But you gotta let that tongue, give that tongue a rest.
I'm chewing on it.
Yeah.
It's like a stress thing.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna point out every time you do this.
Do it. Then I'll.
Point out every time I.
Then I'll be cognizant.
Nah.
Not the
Not as
same.
good as Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh. Gino knows his temps.
Now the toques make sense. It didn't make sense in that room, but here, it makes sense.
Yeah, but also the flip flops don't make sense.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah. Hey, I think you lose most of your heat through your head and your pits and your dick.
What? Say it again.
I hate the word D. I
What did you- no,
absolutely,
say
it's
it
my
again.
least favorite word
Really?
in the English vocabulary.
Yeah.
D. I hate it.
Say it again.
You lose most of your heat through your head, your armpits, and your
Dink?
your dick.
And your
Your
dink, yeah.
Yes, the dink.
Dink.
Well,
Genitals.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why if you're ever cold,
Twig
or
and
your
berries?
body's like dying,
Yeah.
it like this. You always put your hands on your balls. 'Cause
Because
always
they get
feel-
cold.
or your other thing.
How
Your
exactly
vagine.
do you know that?
Yeah.
I
Practice.
read about it.
Oh, practice, yeah.
Practice,
Years
yeah.
of practice, eh?
I read about it.
Oh, okay.
That never happens to you?
What?
You're never out in the middle of the woods.
No,
cold
I've
and
never
naked?
tested the theory. I will tell you that, but I do know when I've been running outside on a -3
Yeah.
day, which is very rare, that my head is steaming. So,
And your other parts are cold.
and the other parts are hot. Just like my head, my sack area, and my pits. Please stop making me describe the area.
That is so funny. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's part of the congealed theory.
Congealed theory.
No, but actually, that is real. Anywho, who's looking forward to their cold shower today?
Already had
I
one.
already took
baby.
mine. It was
Nice?
oh, righteous.
one.
Righteous. You had one?
Yeah. T had one as well.
You had one? You had one?
Yeah.
Just
You
a
had
lot
one?
of
Nope.
lot of,
We-
okay, come on.
I wouldn't call T
participating.
shower
You
necessarily
were straight
a
up
shower,
shivering because I
though.
was like brushing my teeth while you were showering. I could see you like.
I'm not. I almost passed out.
Okay.
Wait, really? Were you like that?
A lot of females aren't even taking real showers.
Oh, yeah. The water
hot
didn't
spot.
touch my shoulders.
Yeah, like that's not
I don't
even.
know. How long
Yeah.
do you think you were in there for?
Maybe a good 3 minutes.
Oh, that's
I'm
a
gonna
decent
take
time.
That's probably longer than I
Like
spent.
actual
I spent
food?
There.
Yeah.
They just kind of lathered
Well,
up
because I
and
turned the
then-
water off too while I was lathering.
Well, so you're
figure
not
out
even
if there is.
experiencing.
Oh, I'm definitely experiencing.
Thank God. Just kidding.
Where's Josh?
I need to figure out if there's real food too.
What is that?
Fish
I know.
food? I don't know.
Figure
Oh.
out something. Yeah, definitely my John. Was definitely cold.
You're John?
Yeah, so cold. Like I was the
Shriveled?
coldest thing. Otherwise, it was like
You're
shriveled is an understatement.
What are we talking about again?
The cold showers?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
yes.
Helena's making us.
Yes, there was a cold muddy.
Yeah, it
Cold
wasn't
bloody?
that bad though. Actually, fine. I survived.
I love the feeling after one, but like during fucking sucks.
Yeah. Once I control my breathing, it's actually enjoyable. But as I'm hyperventilating, it's very concerning.
Yeah.
It's all about the breathing, baby.
It really is.
Yeah.
As soon as I start breathing normally, it's like totally fine. My skin like chills out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why farts are so funny. The two of you were absolutely dying last night.
This guy had me absolutely dying. He was saying like,
Guy just put himself in a vulnerable position, just low hanging fruit.
I just shit myself, and then he just
Low hanging fruit.
Then he just went after me, and I just couldn't stop laughing because he's just like,
The way that your body contract, you were like laying down and you're like, and your back was so arched, it's like you couldn't get out of this position because you were laughing so
there's like a
hard.
contraction of my stomach, so I was like this. Ah! It hurt. Well, I look over, I'm on the ground, like I dropped to the ground. Half my body's like, I'm like a centipede. No, a centaur. I'm not sure.
A centaur?
I got
No.
Half bed, half human. Yeah.
half bed.
Okay.
My head and my body's coming out of the bed. Anyways, I finally garnered the strength to pull myself up. I look up and I look up and Kyle's like this. He's like, then you're sitting like this, and he had his jaw like all the way forward, and I just lost my
The reason that we were
fucking
laughing
entire
is because
mind.
her mom was laying down like facing forward. I don't even know if I could like do the thing, but he was laying down.
Just
like,
on the edge of the hot tub cover.
yeah, yeah. So he was like, so imagine like the bed's like straight out like this, and he's laying down, kind of just like, I don't know how dirty this is gonna be, whatever. He's just kind of laying down like this. He's got his chin way the fuck out, and then he goes like this. He just goes. And like that's the movement he does. And just based on where his body was, the first thought that went through my head was just I looked over and I had to viscerally say like, no, stop that, because I just imagined like looking over and just his chin was way the fuck out here and it was just exposed. And I was like, it would take nothing for me just to turn around and just
clock you.
Sleep him. So he starts laughing about that.
And he tells me he wants to clock me, but he decided not to. Like I'm weeping.
Like sitting there, he's like I'm trying to get to bed. I'm just like, nah, I just want to clock you right now. And he starts laughing, and then he like falls off the side of the bed. So I was like, you want to see what my POV was? And I do that same like he comes with. Like, is that not the most punchable position? Like, come on.
It was the veins, it was the back arch, it was the jaw, everything.
I'm kind of sad I missed that.
I lost my mind, bro, and I was so delirious too. I just like couldn't
yesterday was
stop.
a long day.
So funny.
Yeah.
Like, whew, a little chilly.
Thanks for showing us that, buddy.
You're
That
gonna
was
grab
awesome.
Of course, yeah.
don't know what his small option was.
I don't either. He didn't say.
So that's why I'm like in the back of my head, which is a healthy amount of paranoia, to be like, was it me?
Sorry.
It's fine. What are you planning to do if you win?
You're not touching the block.
Yeah, you don't even need to ask me that, but I love reestablishing that.
I don't trust the middleman.
You don't trust who?
The middle.
Which is who?
That would be like Moose.
Yeah. Herman. And
I'm just trying to get over like what happened with Moose. Like I need more clarity around the situation.
And why do you want to get over that? Do you think he's helpful? I think he's here to win no matter what, and no matter what against anyone.
For sure.
Like,
you see him looking for a secret prize in every single room and in every single place.
Last night he was ready to sleep on the couches because of the phone.
I know.
He literally gave me this bruise last night running down the hallway to like push me out of the way to get to the phone first. I'm like, you would have beat me in a sprint, bud.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to be that hardcore about it. And like, he apologized all night. Like, I'm not being like, oh, but it's like that in itself was like an exact analogy of how he's going to.
How do you feel like your relationship is with T and Summer?
I think it's way better. Like, I think it's way better. I needed this vote to save you. They were integral to you being saved. That's huge to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I do feel better. I also feel like they're both very well aligned everywhere. Like, and I'm saying that in confidence to you. How do you feel about them?
I feel really good with them.
Okay. You'll keep that to yourself.
Yeah.
That's just noticing game. That doesn't mean that I would ever aim at them at all.
No.
But you understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, they've got votes over me all day.
Mm-hmm.
If I sat next to either of them in the final two, they have votes over me all day.
Mm-hmm.
20 grand would still change my life.
Yeah.
I even feel that way about you, and I would happily take the 20 grand. You deserve it. So.
They're still very far away.
I know.
They're
but
like
it's also like
there's just little things in the game right now that need some tinkering, some fine tuning.
Okay.
But they're actually big moves, which is why it's hard.
So, how can I help, or how can we make sure our games are aligned? Like, is anyone else problematic? Like, I'm starting to question Kevin less. I feel like him and I were in the same position last week where Kyle was trying to completely manipulate us.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, be like, oh, well, you're lucky I'm bringing you on board type of shit.
You didn't pitch anyone to Gino when you talked to Gino, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
No. Why? What did he say to you?
Gino didn't say anything about that, but I'm just making sure.
No. Actually, I think the only person I pitched was, like, I didn't pitch it for him to do. I said, I'm going after Herman. But that's also so he feels safe, too, right?
Did you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when he asked that question, like, who do you not want to see go? Like, well, I know one person I wouldn't mind seeing go because they're lying directly to me and they've said my name. They didn't take my olive branch for an entire week and then was like, ooh, ceasefire, like 12 hours before an HOH. So, like.
How do you feel about this? People notice how close we are, which is not a problem, but the people are overtly like, I know you and Jess are super close. They lied to me and told me that they were going to vote you out, but then it was very obvious how close you guys were.
This is Kyle, obviously.
Kyle.
Yeah, anyone else?
No, just Kyle.
Okay. And that's a miscalculation. It's funny.
It was the same thing we did when we were upstairs in the same meeting. He asked like basically the same question, so I know he's just looking for a specific answer. So I basically gave him the same answer that I gave him last time.
Great.
I was like, yeah, like on a personal level, really close, game level, not as close.
Yeah.
Things like that.
That's what I'm telling people too.
Perfect.
I'm like, that's my emotional rock. I also have said this, which is helpful for you to know, that like Jay was the glue between us, and without Jay, like it's not as close, which is like an easy thing to say.
I know.
So.
We've actually
you already
become
know?
so much
It's
closer.
come up already?
No.
Okay.
I think we've just become so much closer.
Big
since
time.
Solar.
Yes, I agree. But also, like, we can use that to our advantage. You know what I mean? Someone else. Well, obviously, we're still building that, and Jay was like helpful in integrating that. But like, you know.
So what my plan is that we continue to not pitch this upcoming week if it is a double eviction.
Why, you think people try to get rid of both of us together?
I think So I think we still need to keep the target down.
Okay.
So I think we both don't pitch any specific person, even if we're like hammered to do so.
Okay.
And we downplay our relationship.
Okay. You just don't want to ever hang out with me. I'm just
No, we can hang out. People know what like personally we're close. On a game level, they think we're not close. No, we need them to start building.
So we'll keep planting the seeds that we're not.
Mhm.
That's also why being on the blog, we can have this one-on-one stuff where it's like,
Yeah. But I think that's the best plan for this week.
Okay.
Because I think people will easily target you if you pitch anyone. They'll use it as a scapegoat.
including Herman.
I think especially including Herman.
Why?
Because I think Herman is well connected enough that people,
So
some
if he
people will still probably wouldn't want to make a big move. So if someone were to make a move at this point, it would be the person who basically takes a shot at someone to use it as a scapegoat.
Well, here's my thing.
Unless you obviously win HOH.
Herman's already shooting at me. I think I could say his name or not, and he would still shoot at me.
Mhm.
So it's like, people in this game, if they don't hear their name, they feel a little more comfortable. Obviously, if they think Herman is more valuable to them, then that's problematic.
That's fair, yeah.
But it's also like, everyone would be a fool to not think that like, that's still a thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't spend much time with me. He doesn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair then. That's fair.
And at the same time, it's like we're always trying to squash the beef, but him and I
Oh,
are like,
God.
always, I'm so sorry.
I hate it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Obviously, I said to Herman, like my biggest pitch to him today was like, we both were. Do you need a second?
No, it's fine. So gross. It never ends. It literally never ends. I feel like there's always a cup in front of me.
Dinner will be so good to you. I hope it's food you love.
Any food I
Are
will
you
love.
craving anything?
A piece of toast. I don't care. One of Kevin's spaghetti noodles from the pool. With the soft ones.
Okay.
And the body odor. Maybe even a leg hair. I really don't care. I'm so over this. It's like a piece of grain into my throat right now.
You need to bring water with that shit. I have one sip left. Do you want it? Is that yours over there?
No.
Whose is that?
I don't know where mine is. Sorry, I didn't mean to digress.
Helena, do you trust it? It's full.
She has beautiful teeth. I really trust her.
Okay, then have a sip of fucking water.
I feel weird drinking other people's water.
Why? Just tell her. She'll be like, oh, of course. She'd
it's
offer
fine.
it if she was here.
It's fine. I think that should be the plan for this week coming up.
Okay, the problem
If
is
it's a double eviction, one of us has to win.
I'm terrified. But yes, we do.
Listen, Marty wouldn't do anything. Marty's a great competitor. Best case scenario for us actually is Marty wins.
Yeah. I think that one winning would also be just fine.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
And there's only, after that, 12 people, so there's a 1 in 3 chance it's possible.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I don't know where Jason and Gino are at. I don't know where they're trying to realign. Like, that's a concern of mine. I wouldn't shoot the shot at them at all. I think they could actually be beneficial to us, well, beneficial or a detriment. Depends where they align.
Yeah.
So, like, how important is it for you to pull any of those relationships? Because I'm weighing that still. I just don't know.
It's not super important to me, but it's not something that I think is immediate.
Okay. My biggest thing is obviously I need Jason in my corner this week. I think almost
I'm just gonna
everyone.
leave it. Sorry.
That's fine.
Thought about it.
I think almost everyone is. I think there's a couple people that wouldn't be.
And
but
you and
they-
Jace have connected, okay?
I think so. We've had like, again, good personal laughs, good things. I've said to them too, like I told you that my pitch was that to them, where it's like, I have a target on my back, and y'all are putting targets on my back to fall in love.
Yeah.
So like, if you get rid of all the targets, then you're the biggest target too, right?
Yeah. Like
It
I
only
wouldn't
last for so long.
Like I would even say like even when we're talking like last week and stuff. This is where I have my mic. I wouldn't say like, oh, I overtly knew I was gonna be voting for Josh, but like I lied to Kyle. I would
That's your stream.
Okay, great. I'm just a mess.
No,
These freaking green poo shakes. It looks like baby poo. It literally looks like baby poo.
You need to stop looking at it. Okay, wait. Can we pause on game talk for a minute?
Yeah.
You find the Kevin spaghetti funny? Because
I loved it. I loved how much Kevin was loving it mostly.
I was
Every time I see Kevin enjoying himself, it just brings me joy.
Right?
Just like Kevin deserves all the happiness in the world.
Oh my gosh.
That is like the best plan.
Do you think Kevin will be
We
targeted?
won't pitch anyone.
Do you think Kevin will be targeted? Where are we at with Kevin?
I don't know if Kevin, I haven't gotten that far. I think people are like just starting to have those conversations. But I want us to be on the same page. That's why I'm having this conversation. I don't think we pitch anyone. I think we let people pitch to us. We see where
When HOH happens, you mean?
No, it'll happen before, because obviously people are going to start thinking it's a double up, who they're going to vote for. We let them
Well,
pitch to
admittedly
us.
said to
We
some.
figure out the numbers together and see where most people are putting them. Make sure that people aren't lying to you about being a target, which people would obviously tell me. And then we can relay that information back to each other. And then also the second thing I said was lying low. What was our other thing for this week?
You said not saying names, whatever. I said
Lying
everyone's a
low
couple
in our relationship together. It's a personal relationship. In a relationship, we don't.
I agree.
Which is obviously not true.
And I've said that even to like beloved Summer, you know?
I think Kyle just like really doesn't believe in it, which is fine. He's gonna go anyway, so we don't need to worry about that.
Here's the thing. Look at the two options you gave me. Do I want the sweetest soul who's ever walked into this house ever, who's been nothing but kind to me no matter what position I've been in this game when it could have been very easy to abandon me, or someone who only talked to me and did so like in a weird condescending way?
Is that Kyle?
No, Steph. I'm talking about the two options. Sorry, Steph, if you're watching, but like, I'm sure you're a super cool person, and I think she was putting on a charade of who she was. I think she's way smarter than the dumb blonde character she was playing. But like, her attitude was, she was a different person the second she was on the block to me. There was no banter. There was like, oh, Jess, I really can't, like, it was very clear that she was well set up. It was very clear she was a number for Kyle and whoever else was working with him.
Yeah.
And when that was like beautiful, the overconfidence for us was beautiful. You put up a vote. The votes matter.
Yeah.
Like that's the most foolish part. So, I guess my question is, like, you know who I would want to see go because they've been targeting me. Like, I need to know who you want to see go. Who's problematic for you?
I think I need more time to think about it and gather the numbers so I have a clear idea because.
Actually?
Yeah.
Like, what if Big Brother called you to the DR right now and said, who are you nominating? Like, this is why we need to know these things. And you don't need to tell it to me right now, but like, that's a thing.
Yeah, I know.
Like, anything can
I'll
happen
believe
in
that.
this game, you know?
Anything can.
Yeah.
He's in the
Did you see
backyard.
Marty? No.
What happened?
Do you mind if I
You
ask
look very concerned.
When was the POV ceremony?
For
23 or 24?
20.
What's you and Marty? Marty takes himself off the ball.
23.
23.
No, 24. 24.
And 24.
Oh, is that right? No, wait.
I swear, because
24 was yesterday, and yesterday was a day off. 23.
23. Okay, I need to change my song.
24 and 25 are days off.
Yeah, because today's 25. Yesterday was a day off, too.
5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18.
Wasn't it? It was a day off. It didn't
19.
feel like it because we did the phone shit all day.
Phone shit, okay.
So you need to put in your song 24
Because I
phone.
have 23.
It's easy to remember if you
For
remember
Vito?
12
Yeah.
was the fashion show, 24 was the phone calls, and they're 12 apart.
Smart.
Yeah, and phone, like a phone on 24. Because it was an all-day phone.
Positive it's 23. I just trust the people
I'm
that
positive.
were involved.
Because today is the 25th. Yesterday was the 24th.
So
and
there
all
could
we
be
did
a
was phone
ceremony
shit.
and all that stuff at the same
We didn't do the ceremony, did we?
No, not yet.
Like the phone stuff? There's
we
no
did.
way. Did we?
Yeah, it was in the morning. It was
Me.
earlier.
With the dinner?
Holy
Well, the
shit,
dinner was
really?
today.
Today's not day 26, right?
It's 25.
Days
Okay,
20.
slow it down. We need to actually do. No, don't be sorry.
No, because eviction was the. No, 13th was the.
It's the
6th
20th.
was eviction, 13th was eviction, 20th was eviction, so 27th is the eviction, so today's 25.
So,
Okay.
so the 20th,
20 eviction
Is
and HOH.
21 noms,
nominations,
22
22 was
veto
the
comp.
POV. Comp. Yeah.
comp, yeah. Because when people, this is what confuses me too. Power veto comp or power veto ceremony. So I like to do veto comp or
Veto
veto
comp,
ceremony.
yeah,
Like
that
that's
makes
how I like to keep it in my head. When people say what day was the POV? I'm like, the ceremony or the comp?
I'm
Do you know what
gonna
I
change
mean?
the
I think
veto
everyone's study is
competition.
different, so it's
So
like easier in your
that's what
mind
I'm
to
trying
remember.
clarify too, right?
The
So
22 veto competition, and then 23 was the POV ceremony.
But that's not true because we had a day off in between to talk about stuff. Remember, and I was talking to you
I
about.
swear 23 was a day off.
It is.
24 we yesterday.
Because remember, I
and
sat and talked with you, and I was like, "Why is there this day off? Like, if and I was like, when a nom wins it, like they can take themselves off, and there's no time." And then T had said to me, "Well, it gives time people to pitch who they think should be the replacement. It gives time for the HOH to make the decision about who should be the replacement." So 24 really what we did the ceremony and all that phone shit yesterday.
I swear.
yeah, we did.
We did.
Because the reason I
That's
remember.
why everyone was so gassed.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I wasn't tired was because I was just dying at Kevin. It was like
24 is
dumping all the
POV
dopamine.
ceremony and the phone.
And the phone.
And the phone.
I remember, I was like, I remember there's things going on. I just wanted to confirm because I'm like, I have my song down fast, and if I need to keep changing, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Besides
No,
week
you're right.
one, we have had
You're right.
every single POV renomination ceremony on a Monday.
And it's even
So
day?
that's the 24th, just subtract 7.
Okay.
And be careful though, because Big Brother might switch that up. So
Maybe,
don't-
but up until this
for
point,
now,
that's what we
yes.
can say. So it's easy to remember for now.
Yes.
So yesterday was POV ceremony.
That's wild.
Early in the day,
Yes.
because I
Yeah.
remember, like, as soon as we got up, it was like POV ceremony in
Mhm.
and
You're
out.
right.
So
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm not very.
No,
good
I
with
just wanna make sure
all
that
of
the only people
You're
that
making a song, and I'm like.
the only people that I trust for the days,
Yes.
if I'm unsure,
That's
is
why I was
like,
like,
if
let's
you were
talk.
involved, because
I
I
was
feel
like-
like you would remember.
And yesterday was so fucking long.
Yes.
That's why I was like, was it? But yeah, that phone didn't start ringing till late afternoon.
Later in the day.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And we got put on slop on the 23rd.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing, remembering slop.
And I do remember
Do you
that
have that in your
because
song?
I was wearing your shirt
Yes.
during that, and Marty was wearing your shirt.
The sweater.
Yes,
Yeah,
this
the
one.
sweater, yeah.
That was during the POV renoms, though.
That's what we're saying, though.
POV ceremony.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, but he was wearing this shirt.
Yesterday.
And you were wearing the other shirt.
Yeah, so that's
Yes.
all I remember.
Got some outfits, too.
And a bonnet.
In a bonnet.
Love it.
What outfit?
If you're remembering outfits on what day you wore, I swear I'm going to wear the same outfit.
The only
3
outfits
times
we have
over.
to remember is maybe Arissa's.
Arissa's, yeah.
I
I don't
said
remember
that,
what
yeah.
she wore last eviction because I was on a days.
Gold.
Yeah, it was like a gladiator gold.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like straps with like almost like distressed gold.
All right, I just wanted to confirm.
Triangle.
I'm going back to studying. Thanks, people.
Who's tripping you up?
The current HOH.
Well, let him be tripped up then. either he's tripped up or he's messing with you. Either way, it's fine.
Yeah, at this point, whatever.
Where were?
Avros, you're a damn liar.
Who do other people want to go? Like,
No one's talked about it yet. Everyone was afraid because of Gino. 'Cause I think the week before, everyone just said Gino and James.
Everyone's gonna target Gino and Jace.
Up until he won HOH.
You think they wouldn't still?
I don't know what kind of conversations they've had.
It's interesting.
It
Yeah,
could be a
that's-
possibility. Who knows?
That's all I was thinking. I don't know where they're trying to realign.
Yeah.
That's what I
Do you
was
think
like.
they're even trying to realign? I mean, literally everyone was
I
against.
mean, a lot of people said this was a reset. Like Kyle's HOH was. Oh, good
It
luck.
was a reset.
Good luck. Also, like, oh, you poor thing. What if you just try to drink it really fast?
I don't know why I hate it so much though. Like I don't know. Like I know it's food. I know it's like nutrition.
It's that sweet aftertaste, yo. It makes no sense.
It's like I've had smoothies. I like smoothies. I think it's just because I had such a horrible experience with it that one night. It just everything reminds me of it.
What happened? You put weird spices in
Yeah,
it.
we put garlic salt, pepper, mustard, and ketchup. Grilled it with a bunch of olive oil. It was the nastiest thing I've ever eaten in my whole life. I regret every single decision that was made with every single ingredient. Thought I was being so creative.
No.
Thought I just nailed the slop
just
recipe.
added
like
crap to the
everyone's just
crap.
an absolute idiot except me and my slop recipe. Do you all want to try it? No, nobody wanted to bite. Me and Jace had to finish the whole thing. Just us two and that masterpiece of a disaster.
This room is nice. This chair is the one. Because you can hear those two doors. And usually when someone comes through one door, they are listening.
And it doesn't look suspicious when you have two open doors.
Totally.
Yeah, that's where we should be this week though. We'll lay low. We won't throw out any pitches, and then our relationship will just keep discussing.
Suggestions on what the fuck I should say to Moose? Because I don't want to give him the same pitch as I gave to Herman, you know? You know him better.
I wouldn't pitch it too hard because you know that you're staying.
Yeah.
But what I would try to set up maybe would be, I wouldn't even offer much information because I like to call
There's
him.
no reason to.
I like to call him an information gatherer in the game. Like he just is like a piece of data. Like he just stores it. And he's very good at remembering who says what to him.
Jeez.
I don't think he's actually good at competitions, but I think he's really good at storing information and using that information as collateral. He does it better than anyone else in this game.
Okay.
So to earn his trust, you might want to offer a little piece of information, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword because you know that he would use that information against you.
I don't think
if
I
he
can
doesn't
offer him
trust you.
anything. This was my approach plan. You tell me what you think.
Okay.
I said some of this to her mom, but I've said it to everyone.
Okay.
Like, Kyle miscommunicated with
Mhm.
absolutely everyone last week. And so that's a bond
It
of
wasn't
solid.
miscommunication. He just blatantly ignored everyone.
Yeah, but if he was working with someone, do you know what I mean? He should have been communicating about his intentions, right?
Mhm.
Like, if you were aligned in any way,
But he didn't want to communicate them, though. That's the thing.
they sold to me the whole week after Moose pulled himself down, like the rest of the week after Moose saved himself, that like, oh, like, you know, it's water on the bridge, not sure if we can work together, da-da-da.
No, he made a conscious decision to do the actions that he did. It wasn't a miscommunication.
Right. Okay.
The miscommunication is when I say something and you interpret it differently than
Okay.
what my meaning is. What
So-
he did was completely flat out lie to people.
There we go, true. Okay, I'll phrase it that way. That's true. I felt like Kyle was trying to pull me last week, right? And that was the most annoying part, was like having to play this facade of
Mhm.
oh, well, you have my vote. If you need me to vote out Josh, I get it.
Which he has caught on to. He's completely aware that that was
Of course.
whatever, though.
Good for him.
But I think like it's not so much important to pitch for you to stay or why someone should vote for you. I think what I would focus more on is moving forward. What could that relationship look like?
Mm-hmm. Also, he didn't catch on to it. I outright said that to him. Did I tell you in the middle of the week last week I made him apologize to me?
Oops.
The HOH.
Why?
Because I said, you're... It's so funny. He did owe me an apology, though.
Yeah.
You're trying to say that you want me to be your ally. But then you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing.
Mhm.
And then you put up someone who, like, if you wanted my allyship, and if Josh and I had anything building, you could potentially have had a link there if that was going to become a link. So, like, why are you targeting me both personally and game-wise?
Yeah, he messed
And
up.
then he was
He's-
like, I'm sorry, I didn't think about it.
Honestly, he messed up. It's fine. He can deal with it. He'll go home.
Yeah.
He's already accepted defeat, basically.
Has he?
Yeah. Well, a conversation I had with him was very much like, I'm going home, but like, I wish you the best.
Good for him.
So it's just important, I think, for you.
Don't you love that we have another day off?
I don't hate it. It gives us room to set up for the next week, which is really what we need to focus on more
It
than
is.
the eviction.
It is. Well, look how dusty it is. That's where I've wiped, and that's where it's not wiped.
I don't hate it.
Truly?
No, I don't think
Tell me
it's
how
meant
to
to
not
be.
hate it.
I don't think it's meant to be clean. It's just like a beach. You know, the beach gets dusty.
True, but you can also.
Also,
go to
I've never been to a
ocean.
beach, so I shouldn't say that. I think I've been once when I was 17 to Mexico for a few days.
It can get dusty.
This is absolutely gorgeous, though. I have no idea where this actually is, but I'm going.
People were
I'm
saying
gonna look through
Hawaii.
Expedia, and I'm going.
People were saying Hawaii.
Is it Hawaii?
People were saying that. I don't know if that's true.
I've never been to Hawaii.
I also feel like
Oh, Hawaii would be so
I would go somewhere far away. I think, again, I don't know what pandemics are or anything else, but like a getaway vacation with whoever wants to come from the cast that we invite
for
would
sure.
be fun as hell.
I heard
I'm not trying to
Montreal
do
floating around
Yeah.
for a weekend.
In the summer or something.
I would do that.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I feel like So obviously you trust Betty, Summer, and Tanisha unequivocally.
I think so, yeah.
I feel like I can too. And I'm just like, I feel like Marty has shown his cards and he's not targeting me.
Which is good.
Which I don't think he's targeting you either. Like, he's straight up serious with that. Like, how do you feel
He
about
better
Marty?
not.
How do you feel about Marty? Like, are people gonna shoot at him?
I mean, I've heard he's the one, like so many people have been open about it. I think Kyle's told a lot of people too, that Marty was the one who suggested I go up on the block.
Which is total lie.
Even if it is true or not, as long as he doesn't target me, I don't care.
Actually, I don't know if it's a total lie. But it also just
If
feels
it's not,
a
like, it
good
doesn't
one
matter to me as long as
throw
he
on you.
doesn't come for me right now.
Okay. And yeah, Kevin's growing on me like mold, but also I wish he would stop fucking snapping on me.
Do you think he would put you up?
Only if like everyone else pushed for it. I don't know who he put up though.
No clue. Wild card, that kid. Absolute madman.
You don't trust him to keep you safe?
I think he has other fish to fry.
Okay. Brutal.
Wish I just had like, no I don't actually. I'm gonna
Wish
take
you
that
had
back.
what?
Nothing. Wish I could just like butt chug it and it would give me all my nutrition so I wouldn't have to taste it. But then I take that thought back. But then I said it out loud, so.
Oh wow.
Okay, I like this. Sounds good.
So I just think I laughed at that. Okay, can we go back to Kevin and spaghetti? You loved it, but you look like you were like this.
Because
the
I
whole
was
time.
just like enthralled with Kevin enjoying spaghetti so much. Also wanted to eat it, but couldn't. And also giving him, he had a spotlight. It was a moment. I felt like I was watching.
That moment is iconic.
I mean, it's definitely like a TV moment.
It's so iconic.
That was Kevin's time. I'm just glad I was able to witness it.
I was just like...
Kevin just came into it and was just like, bam.
I was feeling a bit tired, obviously. But then, like, the entire performance before the performance was just giving me life.
Yeah, me too.
And I think it was just, like, so much serotonin and dopamine dumping in my brain that I just couldn't help it. And I was, like, almost, like, maniacally laughing. Like, I was fucking hysterically laughing. Name something funny you've seen in front of you with your own eyes. Like, not on TV or anything, but, like...
Anytime Betty talks about Kyle.
It's true. I can't remember what she said, but one time I like literally had to fold myself into my bag and we both fell into our bags laughing. Like, if there had been less clothes, I would have just put myself in my little duffel and then like roll me off to the morgue. I'm dead. It was so funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, she's funny. Okay, well, thank you, Kyle, for blowing things up so much. I don't want to get overconfident, though. I think there's any way he could flip things into
Zero.
this sort of way.
No, he's already told people he's like accepted it. There's zero.
Well, I just wish he had done
I
that.
think people also know potentially that if he were to say he's someone that would just like say a bunch of things to like change people's minds, because I think he probably could if you gave him like 3 weeks. If he were to get by for 3 weeks. But even then, nobody wants to give him that chance. We've only been here for 4, turning on 5. I don't want to give him another extra day.
Yep. Yep. I do think it's a double, though. And it's going to be about that phone call.
You think so?
Maybe.
I don't think so. I think it's going to be a quick game, like roll the ball or whatever.
Definitely possible as well. Definitely also possible.
Remember season 5 when they did that like intense puzzle
What if
and Kevin won?
Yes. What if it's a fucking triple? That was a triple.
I know.
What if it's a triple?
We pray. It wouldn't be a triple though, because
Why not?
that would be 5 people on the block.
No, it's 3 people on the block and you vote for 1 to save.
No, because you and Kyle would have an eviction and then it would be a triple. That doesn't make sense.
Why not?
because
You
then that
became
would
10.
be you two. One of you goes home, and then potentially another 3 people that would go up
Another
on the
2
block.
people go home
But
after that.
3 people on the block.
Yes.
I don't think that would happen that fast.
Why not?
That's 3 people in like a matter of 2 hours.
Yeah. It's incredible.
That would leave 10 people over like presumably 6 weeks,
They
7
haven't done the
weeks.
triple in so long. I feel like it's coming. They're doing all
16
this
people
revival
is a
shit.
lot. 16 people is a lot.
I'm like waiting for the numbers to get cut. I just want you to consider that. Because it's like,
Maybe potentially it could.
how many names are
I
being said?
dare someone to try to put me up for a triple.
Okay. If Moose or Herman win and take a shot at me, how? I know it's all theoretical, but I feel like if either of them win, I'm in trouble. Like, do I have the votes?
It's hard to say because it also depends what conversations happen, who you go up against. Like, it's too hypothetical. There's way too many
I know,
variables.
you need to cut me off on my hypotheticals.
There's
That's
way
why
too
I'm
many
like, when you're
variables
too
to think of.
bad science.
We still have a
experiment just-
whole HOH in between that.
Yeah, I just hate how quick that stuff is because people don't even get to talk.
Yeah.
And people know that I can talk.
It's way too hypothetical.
So I feel like even on a double, I'm a good candidate. Because people are like, I don't want to give Jess time to save themselves.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I think it's hypothetical though.
Okay. No problem. No problem. What time do you think it is? Like, how much of the day has gone by?
The day looks like it was maybe 5 p.m., 6 p.m. outside.
So we'll get dinner soon.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes.
Okay. I should talk to Tanisha for sure. And Moose. And Kevin. Helene and I had a quick check-in in the bathroom, but I'd like an actual sit-down conversation, so.
I mean, if you want to pitch, go ahead, but I think I might just paint a bigger target.
It's not about pitching. Do you think it's bad if I'm sitting and talking to people?
No, but I mean like for like a potential next eviction.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about having a check-in and
Yeah.
maybe getting information.
Yeah.
This is the only time that I can do
I
that.
think that's the best part about being on the block.
That's why I'm trying to use it.
People slip up a lot.
Just spewing stuff or what? Yeah. That's fine.
I think they just get nervous.
Mm-hmm.
And you bounce. Wait for them. They just offer a little bit of information. You put out a little bit of cheese, and they come. A little bit of nibble.
Oh, good. Did you
I
like
like the conversation.
bounce?
Do the psh. I actually have a lot of respect for foxes.
Right?
Concentrated fox is a deadly fox.
Go on.
I don't know, someone just told me a story one time, and it's just stuck with me.
Oh, is it a story you can't share? That's fine. I love that though. Yeah, they get a bad rap too for being like sly and stuff. Like, they're so gorgeous. In Celtic tradition, they're the ones who lead past souls to the afterlife.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that.
I like that too. I find all those like all that symbolism interesting. I don't care what culture it comes from. I find all of that actually quite fascinating.
This is my new hermit room.
Do you want to be hermited then? I'll go get water.
Okay.
Can you finish that on your own?
Definitely not, but I'll try.
Good luck to you.
You got this.
I think it is a double though, for sure. Dubs or trips, it's got to be something.
We'll have to see.
Did I show you my bruises from the present thing?
Yeah,
Gnarly, right?
that's rough. You're using your leg, hey? I could see it like arcing.
I did that intentionally. Did I not talk to you about that?
No, it's smart. It's like a keystone, which
Yeah,
is
if
an
that's
extremely stable structure.
Right? Thank you.
And you can keep adding and adding and adding and adding.
I would have beat Marty.
Going out like that is much harder.
I would have beat Marty had my second present up in the slipperiest rapid paper of all eternity.
Mm-hmm.
I was even on box, like, you saw that. I was on box like 2 or 4, and it was
Yeah.
sliding everywhere.
I was like, that's going to be my demise. And I knew the whole time. You know what I considered doing at one point? I probably should have spitting on my hand before I was too far away from it, like literally wetting the paper and hoping it would glue itself to the first one.
That idea is disgusting to me, but probably would have worked.
It would have worked, no?
Disgusting.
Kind of torment. But blah 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 blah. So I was like, okay, here's the rundown of last week. But like I gave her the Betty version because I'm not going to give Betty a bunch of names of intimate, kind of situations and people and whatever. Just kind of continued to paint a bit of a target on old Martin and whatever. But at the end, literally goes like this. And then she's like, so where do you see yourself? Like, we talked for like an hour. Like, and she's like, where do you see yourself standing in the house right now? I was like, well, Betty, I'll be honest with you, it's not looking pretty. Like, Herman's leaning towards keeping Jess. Summer told me last night that she's going to keep Jess. Marty is my primary target, so he's obviously not going to vote to keep me.
Yeah.
Also said, I'd target Kev. Kev has no reason to. I told Kev that earlier. So Kev has no reason to keep me. Gino and Jace put me up on the sorry.
And you're gonna see me pop off. And then he was like, I may have not used the word pop off, but you're really gonna see me excel or something. And then he was like, well, I look forward to watching it.
So
on
that
TV.
there is 4 or 5,
Dude,
and
so
then
awkward. And then he walked away, and I was like, I felt so bad. I was like,
Jeez.
it's a lot, right? I was just like,
But it's good that you said that. Like, it's honest, it's direct. Like, here's what he needs to hear.
he was saying stuff about like just everything, and I was just like,
He asked me if I told him if I would tell him where my vote's gonna go by tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, absolutely.
I just couldn't even, the fact that I couldn't have that conversation again. But he was telling me, like, I would really like if you could go back before I told him that, like, to you, and just, like, have a conversation. And I was like, why would I have a conversation with Josh? Because I felt like the second I said that, it would make it seem like something that it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was like, I think that's what really triggered me. I was like, I don't need to have conversations with anyone. Like, my vote is firm, and it's not for you. At least he knows.
To go back and have a conversation with me about my vote?
Yeah,
What? Just like you know.
I need to pitch to you.
Oh yeah, pitch to me.
Pitch it?
Yeah.
Pitch it, bitch it. I'll let Josh have his spot.
Mitch, Rich, pitch, lich.
Were you outside, Jace? Is it like dinner time yet? Like, do you think it's gonna happen soon? Okay.
And it felt like the sun was
on the block.
over.
One that didn't make a choice, right? Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And he's strong.
He was straight up. That's he's like, do not trust that man.
Yeah.
He straight up said that to
I
me.
just think I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt,
Me
and
too.
I'm not gonna forget it.
Me too. I'm so rattled right now, though.
Huh?
I'm so rattled right now, though.
I know. I can't believe he was like.
He needs to freaking stop. He needs to stop. Stop it.
I just can't.
Stop having conversations. Go play pool. Go in the hot tub. Like, go enjoy your time here.
Like I can't believe.
Make a slop shake.
I just can't believe he thinks that. I don't know. I'm just processing the whole thing. He's like the only people who have told me that they're not voting for me so far is Summer, and she's being a little direct. And I feel like that might not be good for her game. And she said Herms, but something else. He really truthfully told me that you forgive him and that you are willing, you could be willing to look past this.
I said, this is what I had said to him. Because I want to make it clear,
I just feel
and I'm about to go outside so he can also hear this, so that it is clear to him.
I also don't want it to look like we're obviously, because we're people of color all of a sudden.
No, but I want to go up to him right now, and I want everyone to. I just want, maybe we just all need to do it together. Let's just all do it together and collectively. So, yeah.
After we eat, though, I feel like we're also starving, and Slav will make us feel some type of way.
What are we doing collectively?
Because this just can't keep going on like this. Like, I have been as patient as I can. Yeah.
Yeah, can I know what he's saying to you guys?
Literally, yeah. Can we just have this conversation?
Yeah, that's what we were
Fair
just
enough.
doing.
Okay, well, basically, all I was told is that he's just going to use Gino and I's names.
He's going to go after you guys.
Yeah, he's just using Gino and I's names to, he's going to say whatever he has to about us. He literally said, he's like, I'm going to say whatever I have to about you and Gino. And
He said that straight to you.
straight to me, and that's why I came out here so pissed the other day after our conversation. He was like, I'm gonna say whatever I have to about you guys. Like, sorry, I hope you know it's the game. Like, we can be friends after. But
Referring to you guys as one, two. He's like, they decided to put me up, and they are da-da-da. And I was like, I'm pretty sure they're their own players. And he's like...
we are our own players, but of course I was putting tidbits in. I was like dropping the seeds. I was like, he's gotta go.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna
I'm just
fucking
saying.
go.
But he
that's-
definitely
yeah,
said
I
he's
hate
coming
that.
after you guys if he stays in this house.
Of course.
What a funny look.
He's being
Sorry.
so fucked. So
Uh,
what is he
he's
said?
well, he's like totally on the end of like his game. And
He's off his feet.
Yeah.
And he wants to do whatever
Rebuild.
he can to stay. It just doesn't matter. At this point, it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be like, I don't want to have a conversation. You don't have to accept every conversation.
Yeah. No,
Because
you
it's
don't.
just getting to that point. But at the end of the day, the writing's on the wall. He knows that. He's like just like his last thing of control. I think he's like, well, if you could just do me a solid, let me know. I'm like, I don't have to actually do any of that. Like, we could just like not let you know and just enjoy your time and
I did.
just enjoy your
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah.
I told him as well.
I said my mind's basically made up, but
Yeah.
I hadn't talked to Jess yet. I was like, if you're on the block, I'd like you to campaign to me. And then
Right.
Jess had a great conversation. So now I'm basically made up. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it just is what it is. And when I say basically, I mean 100%. So
He told
I
me,
just-
yeah.
He didn't even campaign to me. So I just had that conversation with him in here, like, I think it was yesterday, basically where he was just like, sorry, but it's a game. Like, Gino put me up, so I'm just going to say whatever I have to about you, and I hope you know that. Like, we can be friends after, but this is what I have to do. So he literally told me, he's like, I'm coming after you and Gino, blah, 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 blah. But I think I don't know. He's just so fucked. And then today he was just, instead of campaigning, I thought I was going to get an actual, like, he was going to campaign, right? And then he was just like, yeah, I just want to enjoy my last few days. Like, can you let me know, like, where your head's at? And I was like, yeah, I'm not voting for you to stay. Like, what the hell? He's like, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just said he wanted to enjoy his last day.
Yeah, I mean,
Tomorrow.
I think it's basically pretty clear.
It's kind of weird on your shoe. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the sand.
I think it's basically pretty clear. It doesn't really even need to be a thing. Like, it's just like.
No more conversations. I'm done with
I was
conversations.
gonna say.
Yeah,
Same.
is it that getting that bad? Like, I'd love to
no,
know.
it's no more conversations.
There's
for me.
something you need
Yeah,
to have.
eh?
In.
Every time you have a conversation with him, it's weaponized.
It's
I had told him like, you know, like I
Such
will
a
tell
nice
you that
spot.
I'm in this direction right now. Like you know
Honey,
me and Jess.
you would love
You know
this.
me and Jess talks a lot.
Beach in a house.
Marty, just
What?
hold on. Sorry,
having a
buddy.
conversation.
I'm talking to the camera. It's
Oh,
I
looking
know,
at me.
it's really loud.
Sorry, bud.
I'm doing my own thing here, Armand.
Okay, bud.
Pause off.
I noticed.
Okay,
that
no,
might be mad at him.
please.
And what I had told him, and I think maybe he took this the wrong way,
Yeah.
is I said, you know, when you get out of this house, regardless of what happens, I feel like you're a really good person outside of this house. In this game, people take on different versions of themselves, and I don't think that should be correlated with who you are outside of this house. So if anything comes up, like I'm happy to defend you and your character because I feel like maybe there might be some issues if you get out of this house.
Right.
But I'm really happy to do that for you. And he's like, yeah, thank you, thank you. And then I think he took that as me wanting to support him staying here.
Right.
Oh.
Or is
Okay.
that's just how he
Well, there was
Okay,
light.
yeah.
There was light,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I told
Anyway.
him, like, you know, I'll
Then
tell
they-
you
then-
tomorrow what I think my voting direction is going to be because I haven't had a chance to talk with Jess.
Yeah.
And I want to give everyone a fair chance regardless, but I
Yeah,
said I
of
want
course.
to talk to Jess first
Yeah.
before I can tell you whether I'm voting for you or not. This is just done. I'm about to go outside and just be like, Kelly, I'm not voting for you.
So what is going on? Is he just? I've heard that he's throwing like, I don't know, he's creating rumors and throwing
all of
shade,
a
obviously
sudden-
on Jess.
Oh yeah, obviously Jess. All of a sudden, Jess was after everybody, and I
Oh
said,
my
well, that's
God.
conveniently timed information.
Totally.
If you've known this for a while, why didn't you let me know before?
Oh my God, that's so annoying. I wish I was like, I want to ask people what he's saying because he obviously won't even.
Well, it's
He's
like-
not, I'm not even getting the spiel, you know? I'm
Yeah.
just so curious
It's just,
what
fun-
he's saying.
it's just interesting. It's just like, I mean, we obviously are going to compare notes, and it gets to a thing like this, so it's not, no one else is, I don't know. When you're the only source of that information, like no one else can corroborate it.
Yeah.
Like no one else was in the room too.
Yeah.
Ever.
Ever, at any
Anytime,
given
ever.
time, yeah.
I know.
Especially when you're like public enemy number one kind of in the house. Like you think that people are gonna care about like keeping what you said to them private at that point? Like people are going to compare, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's gonna
There's
bite
nothing
you
to
in the
lose,
ass. There's
yeah.
nothing to lose, no.
There's so much information I can't even right now.
We just enjoy. Listen, we just enjoy our dinner. You know, we enjoy our dinner. We just chill out. It's
I
all
know.
good.
At the end of the day, like that's how I think
Have a good experience.
Yeah.
the last couple days, kind of thing.
I'm having no more conversations though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's 100% your prerogative.
Shut
is
your
You don't.
gun, eh?
That's what it is. You don't need to take them when they're presented. I think those conversations,
I feel like
you
it's
know,
out of respect, right? That's
Yeah.
a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
But I was
one
just like,
one is fine. Two
Mm-hmm.
is okay. Three is like violent. Four is like completely egregious.
Yeah.
I don't need four. Don't need four.
I feel like all he's doing is just like going like this to people. I'm like, oh my God.
Can you guys give us a second to speed room, buddy? You don't own this room.
Yeah.
I was literally, I think, because we're also like hungry. I was
I
like,
know,
this
I
is
know.
a common space. Go to a bedroom.
I know.
Gino, can I use your room? Gino,
You got me.
Gino's such a nice guy.
I did.
No,
You weren't talking.
yesterday. We
You
were
look
like when
you
we were
got a
laying
little
on the
bit of a
couch.
tan,
I like,
Marty.
pulled somebody into that room. I was like, look at him.
Your
going up
face.
there and just acting like that room is
Like
his.
his.
Gino's like, you need to relax. I was like, no.
Yeah, I wonder if it's
me
not-
You've already put your flag in there.
Yeah, like what the hell? Get up! You just go in there.
Yeah,
you
I can
know?
go there.
Yeah.
That is
No,
wild.
it's true though. It's 100% true.
Oh wow. Well,
It's all water under the bridge soon.
soon.
Definitely
soon,
just a
soon.
couple days.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a freaking clawback. If it's a double and one person gets to get back in the house, which I
No,
guess.
absolutely.
Stop.
We're
I
shutting those
just
doors.
don't
We're
think.
locking them.
The doors are being locked. They're boarded up.
An intruder? Absolutely not.
They do not live here.
Buddy, if they do a clawback with a 16-person
There's
season,
just no way.
then we might be here till December. I don't know. We might be here till
There's
December.
46 days left in this season.
That's right.
No way.
There's no way we go into 43 days with a clawback situation.
If anything,
and
they're
with
giving us
13
two
people.
triples this year. Like,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
The math makes sense.
The math adds up.
Maybe they like, yeah, actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter.
It's all Gucci.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, it is good.
Just don't lose yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
in
It
the-
doesn't even matter.
In the tournament.
Unless you want to, that's
no,
fine.
I just like.
Just like, I
Unless you want to
support
get
whatever
absolutely
you wanna
lost in
do.
sauce.
I'm
Yeah.
being very fair. It's just like if I'm being fair to you, be fair to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't be disrespectful.
Of course.
Did he say
And
something
don't go out
disrespectful?
disrespectful. But it's like kind of disrespectful to like
use that kindness and then weaponize it against someone.
Totally.
When obviously, like, you already know you're not staying.
So
to
why
try to
make it
make a
worse? Yeah.
smear
But I also think
against
that
just
some
random
people
like-
interpret things differently. Like, you can say something to someone with the full intention of them understanding what you're saying, but I've seen this happen in my real life. They'll pick exactly what they want to hear, and then that's what they'll spew. And I'm not saying that that's right, but I really do feel like some people,
That's
how their
possible.
brains are programmed.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I felt a glimmer of hope there. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
hang
like
on
I
to
took
that.
this word, and this word, and then I turned it into like exactly what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the full thing.
You just moved the real
Like, 'cause
life
is he
part out of it.
Just the whole reality is gone.
Is he telling me
move
that
the
you're
whole real
voting
life.
for him to stay? Is
Well, that's kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah,
a
but
little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Wow. Josh of all people. Are you kidding
Yeah, you
me?
get put up on the block in the back door. Josh gets put up, and then all of a sudden just
It
switches his
doesn't?
tone. It's like, yeah, I got you, bro.
Oh my God.
100%.
Okay, that's hysterical.
Because I don't want it to be like, oh, well, Josh forgave me, so everyone else should now, and you should all vote
No,
for me to
no, no,
stay.
yeah.
I don't think that's it.
That's honestly what
Yeah.
it
It was
sounded
the
like,
words
though.
were like, Josh forgave me, and
As a human.
yeah,
As
but
a
it wasn't
human.
as a human. It was like Josh forgave me, so I hope that maybe you can speak with Josh and see, you know, if there's a direction to keep me in the house so I can start fresh here.
Why does anyone need to speak with me, though? Like, Betty's her own person.
I basically,
Yeah.
after he said that to me,
Your
I
own
was like,
person,
I just want you to know that you put me through the ringer not once, but twice. And with that, there's absolutely no way I will vote for you to stay in this house. I am working.
Did you say that, Betty?
Yeah, I did.
Good for you.
I
Better
said,
be honest.
I was honest. I'm like, why would I rather? I said, there's
I'll
no
say the same
value.
thing if you come to me, never
There's
forget.
no value in my game for you to stay here.
Marty.
So with that said, there's more value in Jess. I see more value in Jess than I do in you. So I just want you to know it really doesn't matter where the house votes. I will be voting to evict you.
I love that you said that.
That's so powerful. That's a great.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't need any more reasons. The one
And he literally
the one
just got
time
up
would
and
have
was
been
like, oh.
You just got up. That was it.
He's like, yeah, oh, you know.
Oh, you're like, oh my God. Okay.
He's like, thank you. I hope you'll be watching this on TV.
Yeah.
And yeah, hope you make it far. And he, like, walked away. And I was like, yeah.
Wow.
It was so awkward.
literally the one pump fake on the initial nom would have been enough for me, but the
Yes.
double pump, it's like, are you actually in this room right now talking to me with the double pump?
Yeah.
Like-
What do you mean double?
Like when he went like nominate, said he was gonna be a nomination first, like,
Yeah.
initially, and then it wasn't, and then it was like the replacement nom, and then it wasn't.
Oh,
It was,
yeah.
like,
Oh yeah, to tell me that twice.
twice.
Yeah,
The
and then
double-
really
I'm
to
like,
even
what is
campaign to me, it's like really, and apparently Josh going up was not his decision. It was influenced by other people.
I love that.
So,
Yeah. No, it
just an
actually.
FYI.
So
It was.
It was-
I'm the one that told
that was
cops
what he-
put up
Yeah, it was all
That's what
Marty,
he
I've
told me.
heard.
It is. It's
Yeah.
the truth.
Oh.
And honestly, I felt bad about it, and I told Josh the next day. I'm
Wow.
just being honest. At that time, I was still playing with the boys, and I thought it was the best move.
Wow.
So I'm not trying to hide it or anything.
Yeah.
It's Josh there.
Yeah.
It's Josh there. Like I told you the next day.
Yeah.
I felt bad about it. Josh is a good guy, and I said, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. So yeah, I'll own it.
Wild.
The thing with that though is like, regardless, like when you look in the books, like on who made that decision to do it, you know what I mean?
Kyle,
it was
yeah.
still Kyle's HOH.
Yeah.
I'm not defending it or anything like that. I'm just
And out of respect for you, Marty, I didn't go around telling people that.
Yeah.
It's just wild.
it is wild.
Well, since we're comparing notes, I thought I would just tell you guys
No,
what the
for
conversation
sure.
was.
Yeah.
like.
of course.
The only reason why I even just said that is because all I wanted for like the first 3 days was Kyle to own anything he did, anything that he did. And I felt like everyone the buck was passed like so much. Like, bro, you could tell me a million things. I still have to decide to do it.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
100%.
So I just like, and there's a lot that goes in. It's not like you're just like sitting there like drinking coffee and the last person who gets in your ear like
Yeah.
is the way you go. Like you have like a thing, there's a whole ceremony. It's like it's a full thing.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted from him was to own it, and I think I got it on the third conversation. Was like a sorry. I think I got the sorry, and I was like, oh man, we are so far gone past like.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was like 3 conversations ago.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
But it's
Waiting
not
on
bad,
a
like,
sorry too. I've got one.
You got a sorry?
No. I've not
Don't be
gotten a
silly.
sorry. There's no sorries
At
going my
all?
way.
I'm
No.
sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
you're sorry.
Well, it took, yeah. I
No,
mean,
the
but
whole
even then,
week
Marty,
was
like,
hard.
the problem
is
entire
that
game.
Yeah.
right?
someone is not taking
Every
accountability
every
for their own
aspect of
actions
it.
because at the
Everything
end of the day, they're the ones
Yeah.
that is able to
The
make
thing we got,
I know.
the thing with
Yeah.
stuff,
But yeah, no, like honestly,
you know,
Joe,
the thing,
I've
I was
heard that a
like,
few
the boys,
times.
everything, I was like, it took, that was like everything I had going in the game. You know,
Yeah.
you come in week 1 and 2 to try and build, you get power week 1,
Yeah.
your boy gets power week 2. We're cruising.
Wow.
Your third boy, your next boy.
I thought it was a lot of interest.
Literally too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes,
And then he blows it up. I know. I know.
can you keep me?
But anyway, can we talk? I know. I know. I know. I know.
Wow, interesting.
I know. It actually is
A
nice.
few times
And
today,
this
and I,
is what
I
says
told
whatever
somebody
be on the
else
same
before
page.
too. I said, I'm the one. Yeah, it's true. I said that.
People are telling
But-
you that today?
Yeah, somebody said that Cal told him that I had pitched to him. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I already told Josh about it. He already knows.
Wow.
So you can pitch that if you want, but
Yeah.
you're not going to hurt my game. He already knows. You know?
Interesting. Yeah, it's over. I'm done talking about it. Don't worry, it's over now. It's like,
I
who
was just saying
cares?
to Jace too, it feels nice to just get it off, like, public, just loudly, because I've been talking to cameras about it.
Yeah, like
a
when
lot.
everyone's on the same page. We can all kind of like
Yeah,
air it
nice to, like,
out.
just get it off my chest. 'Cause
It
I'm not-
feels
I won't bring- I
wrong,
won't bring
but
it
I
up
love
again.
it. Feels nice to talk about things out loud.
I know, just get it off your chest.
These are
Yeah.
supposed to stay in here, eh?
Are they?
Well,
I'm leaving mine in here just in case.
I'm starving, man.
I know. I hope it's dinner soon. I think it might be.
you know how much happier we'll all be when we eat?
I feel like we're getting a little snippy.
Josh,
Yeah.
I was there yesterday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, and when I get hungry, it's like starving. Do you know what I mean? It's not even like,
That's why you said starving, your eyelids dropped.
because it's like, it doesn't even lead into it. It's just like, I'm starving now.
All of a sudden, I'm starving.
Right?
Josh, can you go ahead and finish that, buddy? Sorry about that.
This little one, I think that's good.
Yeah, like, I don't even feel like you're getting enough
I would
nutrients.
take that other one from you, but I just don't know if I'm gonna fuck up my dinner. Cause I'll actually 2-finger it in my throat and throw it up to try and make extra room for the other stuff.
Wow, did we really need the description with that one?
Yeah.
Make sure that you're good. Where everyone knows where I'm at.
Have you done that before?
Oh yeah, in the morning.
Oh, after
Oh
night?
yeah, after drinking.
Or like not very often, but sometimes in the morning. Or like the night over, I'm like, oh my tummy just grabbled, and I'm like, bat.
Grab a leg.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah, like if you've like had a party or whatever.
I'm a big puke.
Do you call it? Have you ever heard pulled trigs?
pulled trigs?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what guys used to say in high school. You pull trigs.
What's that mean? Like just
Like you, like 2 fingers. You pull trigs. You pull the trigger.
like pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Pulling trigs.
I've never heard that.
Really?
I've been around a few slick talkers.
Just after dinner.
Pulled trigs.
I know.
You can bring that one back home.
Can I
You're
take a little
welcome.
sip of this?
Yeah.
Incorporate that.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Hoping I remember it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text
I
her,
know.
What's
I
that
wish
one thing
we.
you told me in that one room that one time? You're gonna be like, what?
I
that I've talked about you this week is just in the explaining why I made all the decisions that I did, and obviously you made the block this week for certain reasons that you now have, like you have much more of a longer opportunity to prove people that I was wrong and all this kind of stuff.
Right.
So
And-
that's
and
I'm not by no means in these conversations am I like, you know, Moose is this, Moose is that. I think I'm truly explaining it from from my point of view, what I kind of saw. And no, my intention leaving this place is not to drag anybody down with me. If anything, I kind of want to see everybody have a little bit extra information that they can kind of, you know, makes the game a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, man. And that I can appreciate. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna go tell people stuff, that's cool. And like again, nobody said anything to me. It's not like that's not something I'm saying because I think you're doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that as like a general thing because seeing what Jay did was just so wild. You know what I mean? Again, like Steph didn't necessarily get the chance to do that. Like she wasn't really trying to go out and do that sort of thing. And again, I have a good feeling that you're not that type of person to do something like that. But yeah, I mean, bro, dude, if you want to spread some information around, you know, do that sort of thing, like that's all good. That's a part of the game, right? And that's what it is. So
yeah.
But I do appreciate that. Like, you know, I'm obviously gonna keep representing who we are and try to like take that as far as possible. But and again, until then, like, man, you never know. We could be chill next week too. So
I know, and that's the thing is literally anything could happen. Could be a fake double, and you know, you get voted back in the House. Who fucking
Yeah,
knows,
Canada,
right?
Canada could have the vote this week. Like,
Canada could
you
have the
don't
vote
know.
this week. Literally anything could happen.
Mhm.
So that's the thing is by no means am I doing a fucking grade 13 victory lap.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know, I'm fucking out of here. Like,
Good.
I'm still very much kind of. It's just one of those things where it's like I rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
Mhm.
You know, outside of this house, I just think the Kyle that I am outside didn't really necessarily get reflected very positively in here.
Right.
And that kind of is one of those things that I think going into this next, like going into tomorrow and Thursday morning or whatever, with
Mhm.
kind of this this perspective that it's like it's looking like it's. I've had at least like 4 people say that they're going to vote. Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And like I said, like that week, you know as well as I do, like I took that week so hard. Like
I know.
I felt like a rat, like turning
I know.
on you guys, even if it was just a game. Like it's not me.
I know.
The little
Hey.
act I put after it fucking bothered me. You know.
Yeah.
So.
And
I'm
you've
just
made-
trying
yeah.
to repair. Like I don't even care. Like if I walked out the house in a week, 2 weeks, whatever, it is what it is. But I want to go out as Marty, not as a rat, or you know what I mean. I'm just trying to repair what I'm doing.
I feel very
Stay true to
similar.
my word and
Listen,
stuff.
I feel very similar about, you know, me leaving this house as Kyle versus Kyle Moore, the Big Brother Canada player. Like, you know, I want to make sure that, like, if this is my last day tomorrow, that it's one of those things that, you know, I have everybody wearing the better stuff, that we're talking about mental health, that that, you know, I make sure that I kind of sit down with each person and kind of talk about ways that they can implement casual conversations into their. I want to plant positive seeds before I leave.
That's an awesome way to look at it. Man.
And I just, you know, I kind of want you to know that, like, Mike, if as of tonight I have enough people come to me and say you definitely don't have my vote, the campaigning is going to stop. It is one of those things. Like, I want to fight and crawl and kick my way to staying in this game. But based on everything that's happened, based on the people, the tone of the people, I'm also not one to beat a dead horse. So if it's one of those things that's the case, tomorrow it will be much less gameplay. It won't be gameplay. It'll be just, you know, appreciating all of this, a dream come true.
Yeah, and spreading the word for
and doing what I came and doing what I, you know, I wanted to use this platform, and that's a good chance for me to use this platform. So, you know, I want to be who I am. Same way that you want to be who you are. I think this house is a way of making us lose ourselves in this game. I definitely, I know that, you know, going forward, I still think that, you know, you have a really good chance of making it far in this game because of how powerful you are mentally, physically, and everything. I think the biggest thing is just rebuilding those social relationships and that kind of stuff. But the nice thing is you have time to do it. You know, just kind of like how you said with me, like, oh, there's, you know, your buddy won, you have time to rebuild all this stuff. You know, things are a little bit too far gone for that to happen. But I don't think that that's the case necessarily for you. I do think that some people are skeptical because of everything that's happened, and you can kind of understand why. But I also know that you're in a position where if you prove to people that that you are Marty Golden Boy for Ned, then then you're a strong enough player that people will want to work with you and keep you around. So definitely just being aware of kind of and do the thing that I wish I had have done, which is talk with everybody in the house. When I was HOH, I only talked with like 3 people. And I took everything that was said and I made it big because I was like, I trust these people 100%, and every word they say is gold, and and blah 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 blah. And then I made decisions that were a bit rash, and I should have. What I really realized was one conversation with. So if I have 20 minutes to have conversations with people, and I talk to one person that I really trust, or I talk to 10 people for 2 minutes, the amount of information that I get from those conversations are here and here. And you, in this game, want this. You want as much information as you can, and if you find yourself in an HOH position again, I really encourage you to not make the same mistake I did, and to act and to act as if you have, there's people who you trust more, but every single person has a perspective in this house that is valuable, and that's what I've learned this week. And obviously, the more that you communicate with everybody, the less people have a reason to be suspicious or anything like that, or find themselves thinking that they are numbers or on the outside or whatever. So that, and if you do something like that, that is a really great way, because I can see you absolutely winning another HOH in the next few weeks because you're a strong guy and you're smart and you've been studying more than hardly anybody pretty much here. If you do that, it will be hugely beneficial to your game. And if you make decisions that are impulsive, or that maybe you don't get a few good sleeps and things are kind of seeming a little bit more hazy, people will have more of a reason to be like, that unstable decision making is a bad thing for my game.
And that's why I told you that when I flipped, I didn't want to do this.
Yeah.
Like I did this, and like you see, these people that can see, well, he's gonna flip back, or whatever. Like, I'm not looking to do this. And honestly, if I go home because of it, I'll go home. I want to. Like if I would have went home after week 3, I would have went like this.
Oh no!
Now, like I feel I repaired somewhat, and regained my game. Like week 1 and week 2 was Marty, in the sense that I was kicking around with Jovi. Week 3 and part of week 4 was fucking down, like miserable. I didn't want to go out that way. So
I know, and that is a tough pill to swallow on my end, to know that that is how my game will be remembered.
No, like this is a game.
I know.
And like you didn't cross, and like what I did on my end, like I turned on my 2 best friends. Like that part sucked.
Yeah.
Like like even like you said, you had a messy HOH and stuff. Hey, that was the first time you were HOH, and like there's never a good way to go about it, and like a lot of things can happen in this game. Like what can you do?
Yeah, exactly. And
so
that's
I
the thing.
wouldn't worry too much about that, man. Like,
Hey, listen, man, I'll tell you, as hard as it is, the biggest thing that what I came here to do was, I kind of got lost. I got caught up in the world of Big Brother. If I had have came here and really remembered why I came here, which I came here to prove to myself that I could handle it, to prove to myself that I can be myself in front of Canada and I can do it unapologetically. I came here to talk about mental health. I came here to advocate. I came here to have fun. And I did. I came here for the experience. And
which you did in a big sense. That you accomplished a lot of those things.
And I accomplished a lot of those things. I think that a lot of people who see the game as just the game will remember me not in the fondest light. But I'm just happy that I had a chance to fucking do it. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I had a chance to come here and accomplish a dream at 23, and there's a hell of a lot more dreams that I got out there that I'm going to chase like a fucking rabbit with a carrot after all of this.
And think about it, how many players come in this game and never win anything?
Yeah.
Like you win an HOH, that's not nothing.
That's not nothing.
You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of people that every season there's maybe a lot of time they repeat, so there's maybe so like that's still something. Right?
Still something. Hey, I can always say that I won an HOH, and granted, it was the worst thing that I ever did, but it was the coolest thing to say that I was an HOH in Big Brother Canada.
Yeah. But like, honestly, I appreciate the talk. Like that, this is what I knew. I seen you like talking with. I knew eventually you would want to chat with me. I feel exactly the same way, man. Like you're my brother from New Brunswick.
Yeah.
Outside of the game, 110% we're friends. Like I want.
Oh my God, yeah.
Family, friends, and we're not that far off. And I'm in Moncton all the time. I go in Saint Jean all the time for hockey. So we'll get together.
I'll come. 100%.
Come talk to my team.
Yes.
This game, honestly, like I appreciate your advice. Like it seems really genuine. In this game, I make mistakes every day. But right now, like I'm just trying to make sure that if I do something that I end up going home, at least I go home with my head up high, in the sense that I hated what I did that week 3. Like it's so not much my character. And you see how friggin' down I went. It was all because of that. I just felt so fucking. And I'm slowly starting to try to repair that. Somewhat.
I think if you do the right things, I think the same way that I've really learned from my week 3, also learn from your, like, make sure that you're remember that kind of how all of that shit went down.
And I know, like I'm not stupid. I know I'm painting myself a target with the win and stuff, like 2 endurance comp and the pantry. Everybody knows I know that shit and stuff. So I No, I'm painting a target. Hey, look,
Hey.
somebody wants to backdoor me because I think I'm a threat. Well, I'll take it as a compliment, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
say, well, you know,
Yeah, it's the only way you can get me
and
out.
that's all-
Yeah,
you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
but if they want
Could
to
give
put
me a
me
chance
up,
to
I'll
fight.
fight for my life like I did the
And
other
damn
day,
straight,
right?
and you'll fucking win because that's, you know,
I'll
you're an
ask you,
absolute
I'll ask
clown
you a
beast,
question because
Yeah.
honestly, like I truly believe that you know, like I'm from New Brunswick, you're from New Brunswick. I'm sure that you'd be proud of somebody from New Brunswick winning this game,
Mhm.
you know, from the big center and stuff. Like this is the part where I have a hard time, like trying to figure out, like, where do you see everybody at right now?
That's a great question. And you know
Like
what, Marty?
groups or whatever. Like I'm just trying to figure it out. Like the week goes out for me, like I miss so much.
In a weird way, I think that I'm almost foggier on all the details than I thought I was, right? Because last week I thought I was crystal clear. I thought I knew exactly what was happening, and now I really don't. But this is how I see everything based on all the conversations we had. I still think that T and Summer are probably the strongest social players in this game. Nobody really wants to come for them. They're sitting real good. T and Moose are really tight. I think Moose has rebuilt that relationship with T. I think that Betty is very much a part of that. When I told Betty earlier that Jess had dropped T and Summer's name, Betty was like, what? Like you could just, she wore it all over her face. Betty thinks that she's this. Betty kind of rubs me the wrong way. But Betty's definitely working with T and Summer. Josh is a really smart guy. Josh is playing his own game, but he's playing with people, but he is a smart guy. He is somebody who I think, especially after everything that's happened and the fact that your names have been correlated together, not me, I think that he is somebody who you should really put some work into building a relationship with him, because he is sharp as a fucking whip, and he is great socially, and he's going to go far in this game. Kevin, I don't really know. I thought I had a good thing going with Kevin, and then, you know, Kevin has flipped in he doesn't really want anything to do with me. I know that I've seen you and Kevin hang out. I know you have a better relationship with Kevin, so that's where that stands. There is going to have to be some work done if you want to repair a relationship with Helena, because Helena was pretty ticked when I said that, you know, you said that you have to look out from Josh, and she says that never was said, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, at this point, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But that is a relationship that, on a pure game standpoint, Helena is smart and she's connected, but she is playing the outside game, and I don't think that she really has any particular alliances or anything like that, or if she does, sure as hell could have fucking pulled the wool over my eyes.
I was closer with her beginning, but the more we advanced,
Yes, yeah,
hard to
totally
tell,
fair, right?
Yeah.
Gino and Jace, that is the most blatant showmance I've ever seen. Maybe not I've ever seen. I've seen a few, but they're a big time. They are two absolute fucking power players in this game. Power players, and right now they are focused on rebuilding relationships with people in the house. Herman, I don't really know where Herman is, but I think if I had to guess, Herman is somebody who wants to work from a position of power. The only people who haven't crumbled are the three of Betty, T, and Summer. I wouldn't be surprised if Herman is also working with them, but more at a arm's length, where he's kind of like, Herman is still playing an independent game, but he has a bit of the safety of those people because he's built good relationships with them, and all of these other relationships crumbled in week 3. These people stayed strong. That puts them in a really good spot. With Jess, I really thought that I could trust Jess, but you know, I've come to find out that Jess has definitely been dropping little nuggets of doubt in people's heads for longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be one of those things that Jess only, you know, started campaigning against me this week because I had done nothing but advocate for Jess. But Jess is a smart player and is very, I do think, a little bit manipulative, and gets people to kind of do what they want because they're so well spoken and because they're such a strong player. So I think you should be wary of your relationship with Jess, because Jess has seen how they had an easy time exploiting me. I wouldn't be surprised if they with Jess, I really thought that I could trust Jess, but you know, I've come to find out that Jess has definitely been dropping little nuggets of doubt in people's heads for longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be one of those things that Jess only, started campaigning against me this week because I had done nothing but advocate for Jess. But Jess is a smart player and is very, I do think, a little bit manipulative, and gets people to kind of do what they want because they're so well spoken and because they're such a strong player. So I think you should be wary of your relationship with Jess, because Jess has seen how they had an easy time exploiting me. I wouldn't be surprised if they think they can do the same thing to you. So I'd be wary of that. I know you guys are tight. You probably have a better read on it than I do, but Jess is somebody who I think is playing that game. And if you guys are kind of doing that collectively, totally understand.
Yeah. No, honestly, between you and I, Jess and I, we have nothing concrete. It's just like understanding. Like whenever I won HOA, I could have easily put her up, and I didn't. Them, yeah. That's why I think they reciprocated. I don't like if they win this week. I don't think they would put me up. Maybe I would be wrong, but I think I don't. For now.
I don't think so.
That's the way
but
I see it.
That's the thing is, I think that Jess is gaining traction with other people in this house, and I think that Jess has promised a lot of people a lot of things, and if they did find themselves in a position of power, I wouldn't be surprised if they had to burn a bridge.
Yeah.
And if they see you as being a huge threat and a big resume move, possibly a backdoor, any of that kind of stuff, I don't want to put that seed of doubt necessarily, because I know how bad that can be if I'm like completely ruining something. But just always, just be aware of that situation. Jess is somebody who came here to fucking win, and they will win by any means necessary. So I definitely do see that as being a bit whatever. In terms of people who are like collectively together, just those three. The only thing I know for a concrete fact is I still think it's those three girls. They hang out together. There's no way that you hang out that much and you don't talk game. That's just how it works, right? Even though I talked to Summer last night and Summer was like, "That's not true," blah 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 blah. I think Summer's lying. I just think that even though Summer is a very honest and straightforward person, I think that just from an optic standpoint, I'm like, Betty votes any way that they vote. They spend all their time together. I know that they all have relationships that extend outside of that group. I know that Summer and Gino are close. I know that Josh and Betty. I know that T and Moose. I know that those people are kind of all. I know that those three have influence on important people in this house. So I think that the only people that I've seen stay together and stay strong are those three. And I truly do believe, and I'm not saying this because I'm trying to light a fire before I go. I've already expressed that that's not who I am. I just truly believe that those three are a strong three who are working together. And if I could go back, I'd kick Betty out of this fucking house, and I wouldn't have had the messy week that I did. But yeah, that was probably what I would have done. That's kind of where I see everything.
All right. I kind of see that too. Like I said, I'm still trying. Like the week 3 was such a blur that I'm trying to get back. I didn't study for a week.
I know.
I was thinking so much about just saving myself. But yeah, no, I appreciate all the advice. And like I say, you're a smart man in this game. Even if it didn't go like the way, like you say, it's such an easy game, to make wrong decision, whatever we all do. I did 1,000 mistakes in this game so far.
Yeah, I think that
I truly believe that if I didn't win that veto was going out, I knew 110%. So I knew my back was against the wall, and that's why I so freaking.
Yeah, you pulled it out, man. You willed it.
But I know that just 200 is calm. Like I said, I know I got a big target on my back, and whenever I work out, I see people watching, and bring it. If you want to get rid of me, backdoor me, because I'll fight for my life.
If I do leave on Thursday, and there's no battle back in or any, because if it's a double eviction, but it's a fake double, who knows? Usually there's not that kind of stuff this early in the season. I'm the fourth person evicted from this house. There's a good chance I just go home. No jury, no nothing. Just know that I will be rooting for you back home, regardless of everything that's happened. Granted, I'd love to stay if there's echoes in the house that maybe that's a possibility. I totally understand for your game if it's not a good thing. But listening to what people have to say, I'd appreciate it.
You said it, and honestly, this is what I'm hearing as well. It's pretty much done deal. I'm just being honest.
No.
And if you would have asked me for my vote, I would tell you no, I'm not voting your way. I think personal is just
come on, Marty.
I turn on my back on you, so
give me
I'd
your fucking vote. Make up for it. Make up for it. Give me your vote. Yeah. No, man. I know.
It sucks. I can't believe this game, how me and you, Gino, so quickly it fucking fell apart, and we were so tight, the three of us. I know it was a with Moose and then with Herman. For me, it would always been the three.
We should have just done the 3, and honestly, we probably could have worked with Jace.
Yeah.
Because I think I trust Jace more than I trust Herman or Moose.
Yeah.
Jace is loyal to the soil. That girl is strong and she is smart and she is loyal.
Yeah, too.
Yeah.
I honestly always liked Jace. That time when I put her up, it would have been Steph, but I made that deal.
I
with
think
the
that
support thing.
it would still be smart for you to work on that relationship with those two, because rebuild that relationship. And I honestly, if it was me, and I was another piece of like strategy that just is flying through my mind, the fact of everything that's happened, no one would ever, if you guys kept your distance from each other and weren't like super close, no one would ever think that you guys would work together again after everything that's happened, after everything that's been said. I think that you guys could be a very strong, secret, not three-person alliance, but having each other's backs and keeping each other safe, because I think you're all very big, high chances to win competitions, and the fact that they have a huge target on their back, you have a huge target on your back, you have a reason to keep each other kind of safe moving forward. So I definitely kind of say that might be something that's beneficial.
Yeah. At this point, I want to make sure I repair, like, same thing as you. Like, I want to repair like my personal relationship with Gino. Yeah. But I never close. Like, as much as so far I played a lot with Dav. I said I wanted to play with this. It's harder and it's easier said than done. Let's just say. So yeah, no, I want to keep an open mind with that for sure. Like,
yeah.
We'll see. One day at a time, like say one step at a time. Like I fell here way 3 and slowly like getting back. I'm sleeping better. Like the video allowed me for 4 or 5 days just to reset.
Yeah.
Not fighting and back getting on studying and stuff. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I appreciate the talk, and like I say, like I appreciate the fact that game aside, it's personal. Like we're good friends, and we'll be good friends outside this house.
That's what this all is. This is all. Marty, I've known you for 25 days. I don't give a fuck about the player. I've known the man for 25 days, and I already love you. And I think that you're a great guy. So no, we'll continue to build that relationship. And hey, fuck, this might be the first unanimous vote of the season. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yep.
If ever during the day or something you want to do that podcast or whatever, we said we would do it.
Let's do it. I got nothing but time.
Yeah. So I appreciate the talk and all the good advice.
Hey, we'll do it, man.
All right.
After you, my friend.
Yes. All right. Thanks.
What's up? Oh my God, is that the fucking, somebody put dip under there a while ago and I thought that it was a cleaning solution, so I left it alone, but I think it's a dip.
No, it's not.
What is it?
It's bacon grease.
Oh, I thought it was a dip.
You wanted to give it a try?
No.
It goes very well with your pescatarian diet.
Look at that. Oh my God, look at
this. I know. I don't want to look at it. I'm busy cleaning up the mess that's here.
God.
I don't need to look at it more than
Oh, Jess, here, look at this. Look at it. Look at it.
No, don't.
It's so disgusting.
Look at the fucking layers.
It's vile, is what it is. Vile. All right, I'll dump.
Oh, you're going to do that?
I
Great.
think it makes sense. That's the least I can do.
I just want to get this on an express 60 so that after dinner's done, we're able to have tea, etc. All we should is just in the sink waiting for we literally have a dishwasher and no one uses it.
This is vile.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Give that a...
Is that a spray?
Or just put it down in here in soap with some...
Yeah?
Some
Okay.
ice. Do you remember the science of soap?
No.
Soap has 2 molecules, and one attaches to the grease and one attaches to the water, and that's why it washes it away.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
And it's like atomic composition. Is that how I would say it?
Maybe. That's really cool.
That was like the one thing I found super fascinating in chemistry. Otherwise, I just was like, oh, wow, I took science that's math.
Yes. Yeah.
Oops.
Science that's math. Yuck. 2 of my least favorite things.
I like science.
Oh, yeah, no.
I find science fascinating. That's what that is. But that was a chemistry about the...
What is this, by the way?
2 Clorox wipes that I had to pull out to start.
Oh, great.
The
Okay.
Clorox.
Just wiping my fingertips off there.
Fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this on. Are any of these actually clean? These are always the questions. And I think did I already put on the stairs or not? There's 2 Cloroxes. What do I do with them? One's down there. Would you? Are you
Bathroom?
busy?
I was gonna do some form of exercise.
Okay, we'll run these up to the bathroom and put them underneath that cupboard that's closest to the pee-pee hole. You come out of the bathroom.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good.
Pee-pee hole? Did I just say that?
I think you did.
Maybe you don't need my help. Yeah. Honestly, well, even at your a little bit older, my friend in Legacy was 10 years older, and he sent me text. You say this to me?
Yes. Well, that's not exactly what you said, but that was good for you. I don't remember. I just like it. Yeah, it's a superpower. Superpower of
Mind if I work in, bro?
Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh, dude, do you mind if I like just fucking work in, dog?
Yeah, just work in, bro. Just really work in.
Oh, I appreciate you, bro.
I'm actually gonna finish this last set and then you
Do you, dude, do your thing, bro.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Handle that weight.
Sorry. Yeah. Hey, you handled all that, huh?
I like these better.
More stability. Just full on using the bench as a bench, eh?
Pretty much.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Good job. Is everybody at that beach?
I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I can't wait for that delicious meal.
Yeah. You know, it would be
I'm calling
so
pasta.
It would be so savage if they were like, we meant delicious as in upgraded slop.
Like various forms of slop.
Oh.
Show us how we can season it.
Yeah.
And imagine doing all those letters or those.
Kev bathed in spaghetti just to
a
get
little
like
bit.
just to get slop
That's how
with
Jace-
fucking paprika in
I saw
it.
Jace get angry today, and the first time in our room, I was like,
Condiments we're not allowed to
"You
use.
get angry?" I was like, "Screw you, Ed. I just want to make sure that this is working." She was like, "I just want a sandwich." I was like, "Oh shit, she's mad." Damn. Woo.
Whew, I am hungry. My God. There is always sloth. There shall always be sloth. Sloth is a mindset.
400, and then relay.
Nice. Sick.
My coach put me in 1500 meters. I did okay, but I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. I still did fine, but
Yeah.
because I only joined the cross country team, but messing it up so that I can prepare for track. I was just like training in advance. So they said, "Oh yeah, you did well in cross country. Go and do this shit." I threw that.
Why did you stop?
I took my time.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it far too, just because I didn't want to embarrass myself. But city finals, I was like, I don't care where I place.
Wait, how old were you?
So this was like 13.
Were you in grade 5 or grade 6?
Isn't that like grade
13?
Is that 13?
That would be.
That would be grade 8.
13 would be grade 7 or 8.
Yeah.
So I was in track just in my earlier years of life, and then I decided like, hey, you know, you would get shamed a lot as a woman who was like very buff, and like, I don't know, I was thinking about guys at that age, but I was like, no, all the boys are scared of me. So I just said, let me change my body and switch to like dance.
Real men love that. You're talking about boys now.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Were you ever in cities in grade 5 though, or in grade 6?
City finals?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always made it to city finals.
I was there too.
Were you
at the university?
You're a track guy
Did you
too?
go? Wait, you didn't. I was
to.
like
Not anymore.
Catholic districts.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Say anybody could make city finals for Catholic, bro.
Hey.
Come on now.
You public folks think you're better than everybody.
Yeah, we are.
But I hate how I have to disclose that. It's like, oh yeah, like when I say where I've ranked, and it's like, oh wait, but I'm a smaller district.
Yeah. No, that was definitely the beef, you know. It's because it's like the Catholic one is still very big and generic, but like the public one is everyone, right?
Everyone.
So it's like, oh yeah, but Catholic school where it's like, yeah, okay, me, you, and my mom all competed in that. But that's still pretty impressive, though. You guys did work out university too, didn't you? Downtown.
Are you tired?
I'm dead.
Like
you look dead.
I am dead.
Oh,
I think you look very much alive.
sorry.
You should do push-ups. You're working out right now.
Yeah, true. You're right.
No,
I'm only doing 5 though.
Yeah, I still think she looks beautiful, but like,
thanks.
you look like you're about to fall asleep.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, the life in me, it was getting too warm in the lounge, so I had a shock to my body, go outside, and now I'm like...
Fit boys.
Just go take another cold shower. It's going to wake you
Oh,
up.
when you say boys,
barely
is it
survived
still
the
BOI?
second one. I can't. Oh. You also been working out for a long time.
Me? Oh, I've
Too
been
hot in there, no?
slacking.
Have you? Oh, like
hot in there,
Like
no?
I came in, summer came here, I stopped for 30 minutes.
Oh, nice.
then
Yeah, he's
Tyler
talking to
showed
you right
up.
now. Let's go. Get a set in. Here we go, Gino.
Showed up.
Here we go.
Showed up.
He's the only one motivating
Get
me right
it,
now.
get it.
Come
Okay,
on.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Absolute sick joke. Let's go. My nipples are poking out of my shirt. That's how hard I'm working out.
I fucking love it.
Mine are always poking out.
I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. I love. Oh my God.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Day 20. Day 25.
Alina, my eyes are up here. Okay.
Oh, you know when the hat comes off, it was a good set.
This was a shitty workout, but I could say I did something
You
today.
did something exactly.
So
I
it
did like
counts.
maybe like 4 exercises.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Keep going.
Just 4.
Go, go,
And 1 set
go.
of push-ups.
My bottle.
I will work out. I will
What are we
work
doing?
out. I will work out.
Today?
Yeah.
That's Cat.
Please go to the diary room.
In the middle of my superset?
That's right.
Ah,
Sing.
I was just
I
about to do a
will work
superset to
out.
failure, bro.
Were you for real?
No. Yes. Of course.
Is
Of
my
course I
name
was.
Moose?
Oh my goodness.
This is honestly great.
They just knew you were a bit swole.
Is it
Yep.
pantry lock?
Wanted to
you
give
think,
you
to
some
check?
good shots.
This is the perfect time to be on camera, big brother.
Big brother, you're.
Why?
Or I don't know if
Nice.
I'll be on camera. Who knows? Who knows what goes on behind
Let's
those
go outside. How's it look outside?
ADR.
Who brought these chairs in here? Oh, it was over there. It's like you already messed
Yeah.
this place
Learn how
up.
to eat for a few more
What time
hours.
does it get dark now? 7?
7.
Are you going outside, Jess?
Dry.
No, could you just take I already went outside, sorry. Could you take a look though, like time-wise, if you look at the sun? See where it's at? Sundial situation.
I
I have a headache.
You have a headache?
Yeah,
Uh-oh, you're low in energy.
I know, but I can't have any more slop. I love slop though. It's so good.
That's what they want to know. In
But
the
you want to
backyard.
chat?
Yeah, I'm coming right back.
Oh, back
They just
here.
wanted to
Okay,
know
yeah,
how
yeah.
much the sun is set or not.
Yeah,
Be right
sounds
back.
good.
maison, c'était dur. Il y a comme 75 chambres à cette heure. I got no worst player in this game. Too honest. It's fucking trash. Pas le problème de venir avec Jess, hostie. I want to talk half an hour with Jess. You think you're really sensual, Gino? You should tell him this. Tell him that. What is up?
I think people could come here, so we'll just keep it personal for now. That's cool. You want to be outside? You want to hang out?
Yeah, you just want to chat? Like, just for...
Either way.
Yeah.
I just, like, if we're going to talk game stuff, I feel like anyone could come here and
Oh.
right now. The pantry's locked for
Is
dinner.
it? Oh, well, dinner must be, almost
So
getting ready.
it won't be long.
It's kind of chilly outside.
Did Kyle say anything disparaging to you about me?
Not at all. Honestly,
That's nice
we
to
really
hear.
just spoke about like just our relationship. He said it right away. Like, I think I'm heading home. I said, I see this too, and it was nothing about game. It was just like,
Okay.
you know, he talked to me about like everything that happened in this sense. Like, you kind of feel bad how his game went and stuff. But like,
Yeah, I
right
would
off
too
the
if I
bat,
was
he
him.
said, yo, as soon as we're out of here, like I want to meet your family. I want you to
Aw.
come down. It was just like a friend. And
I know,
it's great. Like I told him, I said, as much as I really like hate the way he played the game and what he said and all that
Yes.
stuff. It's still like I said it all along. He's still a great kid. He's a kid from New Brunswick. He's 3 years older than my son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like it was all good. It was a good.
No, and that's the hardest part of the game too, right? Is like everyone here is unique and deserving, and like trying to separate that part too of like what's messy or what's personal is difficult. I promise to talk with him either later tonight or tomorrow morning. So
Yeah, same thing, and we've been saying that for 2 weeks. His podcast, he does like a live or something
Yeah.
every Wednesday, and I
Yeah.
told him that we can do like an interview about my accident and stuff, and
Aw.
we wanted to do it last week. We forgot about it, so I said,
Yeah.
hey, tomorrow's Wednesday. Like if you want to do it, I'm up
that's
for it.
nice.
Yeah.
That's nice, Marty.
Only thing he mentioned, he said while talking with a few people, he said that a few of them like mentioned that how strong I am, whatever in
Yeah.
player.
Well,
and
you
stuff.
are
So, like,
strong. You are strong.
No, exactly.
Fucking. Yeah, we got you right there. That was the one. We got you that guy. Right there, I got you. I got them locked in.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh.
that's so funny.
No. I'm like, Sarban getting his ass beat right now.
But yeah.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
So funny. Give him the point. I'm like, shh. Oh, fuck. All right. Whew, my
gonna
work
get
here
you
is done.
back.
My work here is done.
You watch yourself.
Scared the
I just
shit
got
out of
scared.
him.
For what? Doing what?
From him.
He went to the bathroom,
This
so
guy.
I tippy-toed, opened the door, closed it, and I was hiding on the sofa. And then the camera, like, I was like, and then he comes around,
Sorry.
and I was like, bah! He's like, ah!
Is that what you did? There's
Yeah.
a scream.
Well, I was like,
You didn't see him in the mirror?
I wasn't focusing. I'm like, I'm just gonna go down.
He started whistling.
Yeah, I
Fair
mean,
too.
like I pee often, but
Yeah.
here I drink way too much water. Like shit.
Yes. It's good though. I think it's so dry in here, and you need to. I
Well,
think it's good for
the
your
other
health
thing
too.
I
but,
think that
like your mental health
in
too.
in the slough, I think there's probably not a whole lot of salt in there, so your body doesn't retain as much water. You know what I mean? I think it's that.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's that.
You could just put some salt on your hand, like
Yeah.
you know when you like lick
I
the
mean, like
rim
at home,
before.
like if I eat chips and stuff like that, then you
Yeah.
have salt sodium
Yeah.
in you, and that retains water. You'll feel
Totally.
bloated and stuff. So here
Totally.
it's just like straight natural
I
stuff.
actually never thought about that. Do you
Yeah.
think that's also why? Oh.